And to think, I was actually going to start maybe -5 minutes on time. Then the internet doesn't want to work. Then the YouTube doesn't want to work. And they reject my comments there. Oh, the comment in question said might be issues, but shots up. There you go. There's your warning. Anyways, well, here I am, and now that I am, and you're somewhere else, because is there a better place to be than here? Absolutely. That's it. Good evening, motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators. Also, for any new clankers of fleshlights watching, I guess have fun. Welcome to another live edition of End Times Report, Friday night live edition. I am the host of Goddamn Bacon, and yeah, that week wasn't too bad, all things considered. Had something break every night of my work week, every single night. What broke the Monday? I don't know. Well, anyways, I'm here, and so are you. Cheers. Goodness. Hopefully, everybody had a good week. Speaking of people having a good week, Bob Marley fan here. What's up, Skeleton? Actually, took me a second to figure out what I was looking at. No cab, no cab, no cab. Sunflowers is in New York, apparently. And reading backwards. Sunflowers, Jesus Christ. Chrome Dome. Damn it. Yeah, see, that's the problem with not having a profile picture. Do you need to have a profile picture? No, not really. But here's the thing. You don't have one. They just assign you one with a letter and a background color. In your case, fuchsia. Congratulations, you share the color fuchsia with sunflowers. The latter of whom I think actually dyed her hair fuchsia at one point. She told us here on this very here program. He didn't show up early. You know what? If I didn't have other shit going on at the time, I actually would have showed up early. I know I say that, a lot of weeks, and yeah, you know what? I meant it then too. I mean it today. I'm here to just make shit up. But yeah, okay, look close, just at first glance is like, okay, it's either you were sunflowers. So yeah, I'll get confused sometimes. That's Kitty. What's up? He shows up early. That means extra bacon. Oh shit! You know what? You're not wrong. Or just early bacon, which I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I know I cut it early. Cut it early last week. Long story short, for whatever reason, I wasn't feeling good. Too tired or too drunk or too something else. Apologies for that. Just give you a heads up. Might not make it that far tonight either. I've had to get up and get some stuff done for last few days, and I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. So again, just a heads up. I even said his name backwards. I don't know how that works. Does it make me go back in time? I don't know. Well, I mean, I suppose I could have started a lot later than I did. My name. What are you talking about? Oh, by the way, put a one in the chat if you guys have been seeing any of the posts we've been putting out. I have not really gotten too much. I hate to use the term, but I've not gotten much engagement on those. So the only reason I'm bringing those because it's just that I don't know if they're being seen, if they're being hindered or whatever. But if you go to my post or whatever, wherever it is, I do have a poll up there, and that's kind of what I wanted to do tonight. I ended up in a discussion with with some of the guys here on the ground, and some other conference we were looking at the name of something. I don't remember what it was, but look, I think what was it? Looked at the name of something, and somebody made a comment of like, that sounds like a porn movie, or sounds like the name of a weed strain, or the name of like some craft beer or something. And that's sort of where the conversation went. So I thought that'd be kind of funny, just kind of says I steal everything I do ever from the men's room. Uh, like, hey, we'll do a poll here, and maybe we'll do the show on that tonight. Figure something out like that. So if you look at my post, this is where I was going with this. You'll see a poll. It should be the first one that's up there, or the most recent, whatever you call it. And question, quite simply, is this: uh, which one does your name sound like the most? Mike includes a big lad. Is everybody else going to bed early tonight or something? I'm not saying I'm going to go to bed early tonight, but that might happen. I mean, for those of you who aren't, for some reason, aren't subscribed to a bigger bill, he took over. I guess what you would call the other half of my time slot for Friday night. I did tune back in over there where my head was a little more clear, and I just hung out there for a minute. Went to bed right after. I still had a good night. I hope you did too. That was fun over there. Uh, I haven't seen Piglet in forever, man. Oh, Mike. Mike, I hope you've been okay. I think I saw you last night. In and out, playing a coin pusher game. Well, how much cushion? How much cushion is that point working with? Oh man. Hey, what's her name? Jeez, give her some respect. What would the General Sorrow be? General Sorrow. Actually, I would say that sounds more like a. That sounds more like a wrestler character, if anything else. Chuck E. Cheese is quite easily titled. We'll give two spools of tickets. You're talking about? Oh yeah, because all right. I think I know. Yeah, those I think were kind of standardized on the Chuck E. Cheese systems. Where it's two coin slots, and then they're each attached to their own reel of tickets. Yeah, you stick your coins in there, and then it spit something out on you. Sex moves. What did I do? I like to do this some kids' birthday parties. That's cool. Let me guess. Did you get banned from Did you get banned from Chuck E. Cheese too? I know you got banned. It was from what was it? I think it was from like Kmart, whatever shenanigans you did there. Toys R Us, which yet another thing you've outlived when you're doctors. Isn't it that has got to be some interesting, I don't know if you want to call it karma, but oh, you know what? You outlived the doctors that told you were going to die. All right, so there's at least those two, man. All right, so did you get kicked out of wherever the hell that was, the Chuck E. Cheese? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. All right, let me pin that up there. All right, you know what? Knock on wood, we got smooth sailing here so far. I say that, and the moment I say that, what? Screen starts flickering. Yeah, thanks. Machine in Arlington, Texas. Is there a specific machine in Arlington, Texas, or was there? I guess I should say. I even necessarily get like oddly specific with things like this. Oh, oops. Damn it. And I hit the wrong button. Hang on. Let me see what happened. Damn it. Let's see. How far back does that go? You know what? Okay. You know what? I hate to say this, but not the worst time for that to happen, I guess. There we go. All right. First fumble of the night. We're inside of 10 minutes. Oh Jesus Christ. Great. All right. See, you know what? Exactly what I was saying. You know what? The moment I say we're okay here, this shit happens. Okay. Okay, well I can still read the message that he had up here. Well, he was basically just saying hi to everybody. There's other comments. Is that the only one? That's the only one. All right. Don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back. I think it's only for 5 minutes or something. Again, you know what? Hey, streamer, you added a whole bunch of stuff. I know you're listening. You're adding stuff every single week. I know because every time I open this up, it's like, oh, we got this new. Oh, we've got this that's new. Apparently, they could all generate like AI thumbnails. Thank you. I'll continue to do my own. Nothing here done by AI. There you go. Apparently, that's something to that's a new virtue or something there. Nothing here is done by AI. Nothing here really is done by AI. No, all those thumbnails I do them myself. You can tell because of how shitty they are. But that is something that I asked about streaming a few times because this is not the first time this has happened. Hey, can you make those buttons a little bit smaller or something? Make them bigger? Or what was it? Now there was something else I asked. I remember. Have like a two-step for that button. It shouldn't just be like just it shouldn't be just like a straight up hair trigger, man. Like, hey, hit that, and you know what? Are you sure you want to do this? YouTube of all places does that. You go to time somebody on YouTube, and now these days you can choose different amounts of time to time someone out. You can do it from 10 seconds to the standard 300 seconds, 5 minutes if you can tell time, all the way up to 86,000 seconds, which, if I remember correctly, that's about a day. And that's okay. Check my math on that if you don't mind. Why is that not moving? But yeah, something like that. Hey, in case you hit the wrong button. But hey, are you sure you didn't hit the wrong button? That would be nice to have. Matter of fact, if I remember to, actually, I'm going to write that down. There you go. Let's be proactive about this, people. Oh, by the way, the link is in the chat if you guys do want to join. I do want to play that game though. But hey, which one does your name will sound like? And in case anybody is worried about the thumbnail, I didn't really have a thumbnail in mind when I came up with that particular topic, if you want to call that. Yeah, that's gonna be easy for me to write. You know what? But hey, just a thumbnail. Just keep in mind, people define things by names, or they assign it names because of its defining characteristics, or whatever narrative they want to put out there too. That's a little bit more important as far as that goes. Sunflowers does. Let me see. Yeah. Can I walk and type at the same time? Yes, but a little harder to talk and write, I guess. Yeah, let me put it like this. Yeah. Remember, kids, the faintest ink is more permanent than the strongest memory. I read that on a fridge magnet being sold at Gold Lake Marina once. How Russian X worked there. It did come with its benefits. For me and for her. And in all fairness, I don't know the extent of the benefits for her. I'm sure she expanded upon those at some point. You bacon, you sound bitter. That's because I am. You probably would be too. That's why I drink, amongst other reasons. Oh man. Speaking of posts, I did actually post the pictures that I told you about, like Tex and what is her name? In Boucher or some shit? The chick from Blade. The original Blade, the hot black chick from Blade. Not badass chick. She was, you know what? That was one thing I appreciate about her. Yeah, things, need a more strong woman in cinema, whatever. You know what? Say what you want about her. That one was, and she was a nurse too, if I remember correctly. They'll tell me nurses aren't crazy. Ask me how I know. Do I have any text from her? I don't think I do anymore. They're buried somewhere else. Anyways, yeah, that chick was a nurse, and she was ready to throw hands. Like I think that whole movie, like she was scared out of her mind, as anybody else here would be. She was ready to. She was ready to throw hands. Yeah, we figured all that out last week, and yeah, I think that's something I'll try to do. But again, you guys, let me know if you are actually seeing any of the community posts that I've put up, in your feed. I mean, they may not be the most coherent of posts, but I do post them for a reason. By the way, again, you know what? There is that poll up there. If you go there, there's a poll like, "Hey, what does your name sound like?" Might start doing that too. Yeah, just to have some more fun around here. That's the idea. More fun. That's Kitty. Hello. No, speaking of Sunflower, you say her name 3 times, she shows up. Sunflowers, hope you're doing all right. You can't even click on that. What the hell? It does some shit. I'm here and not here. All right. Schrodinger's sorrow. Schrodinger's sorrow, man. What the hell would that? Which one of those categories would fall into? Would you drink a beer called Schrodinger's sorrow? You drink it, you either get drunk or don't get drunk. And whichever one is the one you don't want. Thank you for reminding me. I do the YouTube things here because apparently that's the thing you need to do. You do need to do the YouTube things. Make sure you hit the dislike button, then subscribe and click off the notification bell. Make sure you do all that. Your conscience will thank you. Peace vous play. Play? I'm not sure. I don't. I don't know. I don't speak French fries. What the hell? What is that? What is that? Repeat your point or something? Not sure what play means. Man, look for a cat. There's no cat. Okay, something happened, and I don't know what the hell happened. Something happened to the chat. Polska showed up here with his poll. Hello. What's up, Polska? I haven't seen you in a minute. It's all good. Real life comes first. Thank you. Okay. Do I need to get to this immediately? I see a $10 super chat in here, but I can't click off of this. Do I need to hit it here? Okay. Oh, star super. Okay. Yeah, let me turn that off real quick. I don't get that off the screen because I don't want to remove it. I'll just read it here. $10 from Dunk is fun. Here you go, man. And said, no, I haven't seen you for a minute either. Where have you been? I mean, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you for the $10. Not expected, but appreciate it. Only problem here now is here, let me. Okay, so yeah, that's the problem. So this is not a small screen that I'm using. It, it's not a small screen. I ain't gonna be focusing on shit. I don't come here to focus on shit. I come here to chill. What the heck? Those be some old ass ninjas. Yeah, this screen has a decent amount of real estate, but this whole thing it takes up too much. It doesn't have too much real estate, dedicated to it. So when this kind of thing pops up, it's even less. Oh, you know what? It's one of those things that runs down on a timer, but yeah, that's the problem. It takes up the rest of this. It makes it hard to scroll. Yeah, you know what? My damn laptop was working. I hadn't had this problem, but here we are. Anyway, I hope everyone else is having a good night. Every person on here is a martyr. Yeah, because I know them. Into Delight. I love the name. Into Delight. What does that sound like? What were the choices? Beer, mixed drink. Sex mover movie. Lee Strainer cigar name. Yeah, people smoke cigars here too. Not, it was hard to believe it. Not everyone smokes weed, believe it or not. Or a wrestler, Into Delight. That'd be an interesting wrestler name. I'll tell you that. Into Delight. You know what? Honestly, that sounds more like a weed strain than anything else. That's like an indica or some shit. Specifically when you take right before you eat a bunch of ice cream. But the kind that it doesn't end with you crying into the ice cream. You actually have a good night instead. You can swear, I think. Are you talking about the comments? Yes, delight. Are you delighted over that fact? That's pretty good. I don't know. Are you delighted over that fact? Well, you know what? You did manage to tell yourself, like, "Hey, I'm new here." You pretty could have just shouted that essentially. Yeah, to answer your question, quite a few, actually, quite a few of the folks here, they are moderators because at some point we did need moderators here, but but that's another way to tell that, hey, you know what, this person is known here. Also, you know what, there's been issues with other moderators. They get mad at somebody and they kick them out, like just like I did with Mike McClone earlier on accident. Again, maybe make that a double tap button. Those are not hard to program. We all look for bots terrible. Okay, that kind of makes sense now. Bots and terrible people. Yeah, we do get that every once in a while. Yeah, that shit still happens these days. You know what? One of Phil's subscribers who has like 168 accounts or some shit kept trolling him in the way that we specifically asked him not to troll them, and you know, but that's kind of the examples as far as that goes. Okay, so all right, so that timed out. Okay, I see. Well, look, I'll read it again. I'll read it again once I get to it. But no, it's fun. Thank you. And I guess this is a good thing that it kind of pops that up. You know, sometimes I don't see it. And sunflowers or Joe or somebody else will be in. They'll be on on stream and he'll point it out. I was like, I haven't gotten to it yet. Feel kind of awkward being here, the only one who's not a mod. Well, hey, you know what? Look, you may feel a little bit more vulnerable here. Don't worry. That's part of the process, and you'll learn to like it. Hey, you hang around long enough. Hey, we'll fix that. You'll be part of the in crowd, I guess, as far as that goes. Oh, Rob said that best a long time ago. Because yeah, at some point his chat got a lot like that. Jax did. Vince or Mexican Geek his did. I was like, okay, everybody hears them all because we're all familiar with each other. You have that one dude who shows up, or one chick who shows up. Oh, just regular names. Oh, wait, who's that fucker? You're not from around here, are you? There we go. Hey, you know what? Welcome to this. Welcome to your hole in the wall speakeasy. Over here in bumfuck nowhere, corner of the internet, where everyone here knows each other, and then in walks you through the saloon doors. Who's this motherfucker? By the way, not necessarily going to be quite like this, but if you have not seen it, check out the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That is that's a fun let's say just a fun series of stories. Let's put it that way. Good morning, fuchsia people, sunflower. If you know, you know. Hey, into the light. I don't think you're here to sell me those Sunny D seltzers we were talking about a week or two ago. Yeah. Good morning, fuchsia people. If you know, you know. You hang around long enough, you might find out about that story. Friendly fire. Yeah, that was me. Also, General Sorrow, thank you for acting like my nephew right now. Goddamn ring camera. Mike McClue was timed out by the goddamn bacon for 300 seconds. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Again, I want to point out, it would be nice. Let me see something real quick. Okay, see, this would make sense. That's just the one click there. There's another thing here that allows me to go to other things. But it could even be like that. It could be like the timer button on YouTube. YouTube figured this out years ago. So now now instead of it just being a blanket, 5 minutes. Again, you don't do math all that well. That's 300 seconds. You can have it, where you click it and then it gives you a set of options. I mean, that's still 2 steps. It's the same. It should be at least like that. Oh no, General. I was behind a couple minutes. How far behind am I? You know what? No, I'm catching up. I was 15 minutes behind earlier. I'm almost 10 minutes behind now. Mike, we feel free a friendly fire. All right. Mike, you get we're gonna get you another Purple Heart here. I know you already got one from this channel. Actually, no, I don't want to call it a Purple Heart. The Purple Heart is actually something that's important. What should we call that here? When you get hit by friendly fire. I mean, and particularly from me, because again, that was kind of into life. You're still here. That was kind of that was also part of the div. Okay, I kind of want most of you guys here to be mods. You don't have to be if you don't want to. There's a character here named Ting Ting, or you might see her under some other names, but we call her Ting Ting, and I know why she's called that. But Most places, and I honestly I understand that. It's basically like especially way back when it's like refusing a promotion. Maybe it's still that way on some channels. I was like, I don't really need this responsibility. I don't want it. I'm just here to have a good time, and frankly, that's frankly what the show is about, really. We could talk about some things that may or may not be important, but the important thing is, for you to come here and have a good time. So yeah, Shiru Frieza, I used to do that all, sometimes too. Or I'm going, oh, okay, I think that's cool. Whatever. But you know what? Sometimes you'll have some people show up here. You know what? It'll be somebody, frankly, they probably should have been a moderator in the first place. Probably what you're thinking of. You know what? Like, I don't want these two, timing each other out or hiding them or some shit. And it ends up becoming a big thing. Callie, what? California 44. Check out her channel. She does like walking streams every once in a while. She was what she called, like banned from here, like for almost a month or something before I could finally actually, get in there and actually, like get her off that list. But it kind of cuts down on that kind of paperwork, lack of a better term. I have the power. What kind of power? Girl power. That doesn't exist, but you have power. You know what? Well, speaking of friendly fire, you know what? That's happened with you guys here. So here we go. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, Sunflowers.
Hi.
And welcome, Faith.
Hey.
Welcome in Talking Short. Hello.
Hello.
Yay, Faith's in the house. I mean, in the chat. On the chat.
Hey, Sunflowers.
Hi.
Hi.
I forgot to turn my camera back on.
Hi, Bacon.
Yeah, I'm just going over gripes for StreamYard right now. Hey, you introduced all these other cool features. Yeah, some of them are cool. You're not wrong. Can you fix this one?
Excuse me.
You're excused, even though there's no excuse for you.
There is no excuse for you.
You mean for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I don't need an excuse.
I'm the one with all the power, okay?
You're the one with the avocados? What now?
No, I have all the power. I love avocado. Avocados are the bomb.
All right. Hey, you guys can send all your avocado toast to Sunflowers.
No, I don't need avocado toast. I put it on burgers. I eat it plain. I eat it with guacamole.
The first all AI channel. When's the last time you heard somebody use the word fibbing?
Fib.
I swear, I think the word I was told to use instead of lying when I was in the third grade. There you go. There's an example of some programming for you.
Do you put bacon on the avocado toast? Sunflowers?
No, I don't need avocado toast. That's too blah. I like to enhance my food with avocado.
with bacon, right?
Sober or not sober?
I just eat it plain sometimes too, but
that's gay.
No, but somebody told me take an avocado and put sea salt and black pepper on it and eat it.
And
those are the right instructions, but that's for steak.
No, that's what Jordy does. Jordy does that.
No, that's gay. No, that's gay.
All right, well,
Jordy
okay,
does
that's what Jordy does. This explains
Jordy
it.
said Jordy.
I don't know who the
Jordy claims he claims it's delicious.
Thanks for the super chat. Something's wrong with your thing here.
It's not who Jordan is.
It's not connected the right way.
Oh, he sometimes comes here. Bacon knows who he is. He's my friend.
Dumb.
Ew.
All right.
Vanessa Kitty. That doesn't sound.
Bacon's delicious. At Vanessa Kitty.
Sometimes hitting the wrong button can be a happy accident. Ask her how she knows. I have hit the wrong button once before. Like, oh, I wasn't planning to hit that button. Didn't know it was there, but damn, you look happy about
AI
it.
bacon. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
How would AI make the bacon? That's what I want to know. Is it going to be a lot crispy? What's it going to do with the bacon?
hey, what is this channel about? Asking questions
What the
like this,
fuck? Are
essentially.
you fucking kidding?
All right, well, welcome to the speakeasy known as End Times Report. I am your host, Goddamn Bacon. This show is
Pudding.
live. Unless otherwise noted, every Friday night, at least Pacific time. Don't know where you are. Let us know where you are. Not your exact location. I'm not mailing you anything from 7-Eleven. But your general area. You know, if you guys want me to point out where you guys both of you guys are in the central time zone. It's still Friday for the next 5 minutes for you. And it's still gonna be Friday after because fuck you, we don't conform to your zones or your standards.
I've never had that, Vanessa Kitty. Avocado pudding. I'll look into it.
Avocado pudding.
Hey, that's Vanessa Kitty.
What does that sound like? Does that sound like a beer, a weed, a sex move, or a wrestler?
No.
Hey,
no,
avocado
no.
pudding. That would be so creamy. Mmm.
Shut
That'll be so creamy. Said
no,
by
shut
Sunflower.
up! Shut up! Shut up!
Look, I like creamy food. Okay?
Don, come out and back in.
Quiet.
That's what she said. Don, come out and back in.
Yeah.
See if that fixes it. Speaking of fixing, he's up. Someone else has also had issues.
No.
Hello, Outlaw. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hey, what's going
Hello,
on?
Outlaw.
What up?
Well, yeah, you know what? Your audio sounds good. So
Heck
I
yeah.
don't know if that was your first question, but there you go. Well, consider it answered.
So at least you have an audio that sounds good.
You didn't answer
Yeah.
my question, Faith. Sober or not sober?
I didn't
No.
I didn't answer your question. Are you fucking
Sober
joking?
or not sober?
No, he's not joking.
Are you joking me?
Okay, what are you not sober on?
What? I don't know what the fuck that means.
You
He
don't
wants
know
to know
what's
are you drinking?
or smoking.
I'm not smoking anything. What the hell?
So you're drinking? So you're drinking?
No. Shut up. Sunflowers.
All
I'm gonna
All
kick
right,
your motherfucking ass.
all right. So
Yeah,
this is what you're
you
saying.
can't
Okay,
handle mine.
you're
Oh,
naturally
yeah, I can.
aspirated
Yeah, I
tonight.
can,
Okay,
bitch.
gotcha. Usually a Bob's liver. There's another inside
I have
joke.
absolutely no.
I swear to God, you're just starting shit. You are starting shit.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't either.
Well, there you go. There you go. You want to know what the show's about? There you go. There's your answer. We don't
That's
know.
bacon. I mean, I speak bacon, so I get it.
Another time you still having trouble
You
there.
speak bacon? What the
Speaking of
Is that a
Hey,
language?
that mean? That makes no fucking sense. I speak
hey, bacon.
Is this related to that love language I've been hearing about?
Yes.
What the fuck is avocado pudding?
She's making no sense.
Somebody was
You know
saying it
what?
in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck?
Would you drink a beer called avocado pudding?
No. Oh gosh.
No, absolutely not.
Would you smoke a weed strain called avocado pudding? It's about this. You know what? You're not wrong.
Speaking
Oh, you know
of
what?
bacon, there's actually avocado ale. There actually is avocado ale.
Oh, jeez. So who made it? Lagunitas?
Angel City Brewery.
That's it. What
That
part
was
of California is that in?
Somebody wanting to get drunk thought combining
I don't know, but
avocados
it's
and
made.
alcohol would
But
be a
it's
good
made
idea.
with. It says here it's made with lamb,
How many-
hops, avocados, cilantro, and
Doug, I don't know
lime
what the hell-
juice.
I don't know what the hell's going on. It is not going through, man. I don't know what's going on. It's not going. It's not going through. Show you what it just says: edit names, kicked from studio, and banned from studio. And I don't want to do any of those. Those are the only things that show up when I try to like reset your computer or something. It's sometimes it just takes your it doesn't let you put your audio in or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's not letting me bring you in for some reason. Did Sunflower say what part of California that avocado ale was from?
Hold on, let me find out.
Avocado ale.
Don Columinati, what's up?
Somebody that wants to get drunk
Other
thought it would be a good idea to combine avocados with
avocado
alcohol.
ale.
I can't wrap my head around that.
You know what? I could think of worse combinations.
Oh,
You know
here
what?
we
Here you
go.
go.
There you
Here we
go.
go, Bacon. It says Angel City Brewery, 216 Almadena Street, Los Angeles, California.
Okay, there you go. Uh-huh. How did I know? How did I know?
Well, Angel City, get it? Los Angeles, get it?
Well,
Sunflowers, I was born there. Yes, I get it. And up next, Dad Joke Hour, starring Sunflowers. The most dad woman there is. I don't know what that is. Another thing they should fix here. They used to have the function where you could make someone, full screen. I don't have that anymore for some reason. Thanks, guys. Sun kissed.
sun kiss. It's a good drink, by the way.
An orange cream ale that's about 7% alcohol by volume.
Okay, now see, that sounds like a good drink.
Yeah, right. There you
Orange
go.
cream.
Sun kiss. What would a sunflower be? What does sunflower sound like?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Actually, you know what the one I'm more curious about. Hey, what is the Faith Fuego sound like?
Oh my
Aside
God,
from a
the
flavor of
drinks they
Takis.
have here.
Well, Fuego is a flavor of heat. Was it like a heat flavor and stuff?
I get the feeling anything with Faith, we're starting with vodka. Just saying.
Oh, John's in the house. Hi, John.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Who's John?
To do it on your screen?
Did I fucking mute
Illuminati, yeah.
myself or what?
John
see.
Illuminati.
Can y'all fucking hear me? Did I mute myself?
Yeah,
No, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me.
Yes, we can hear your lovely voice.
Well, motherfucker,
I'm assuming
thank
that's why
God
you're
for that.
speaking.
Thank God. Stupid bacon.
And in that respect.
Ooh, that
Fine.
sounds good, Vanessa Kitty.
Hey, look, I'm just going to catch up here. Speaking of catch up, hey, Kitty. Kitty 303. That sounds like a regional beer or a regional strain or something. Damn it. Dung, still the same thing. Same issue. You know what? I got to look at the next thing. Right. There we go. I'm going to be doing a lot of headship. If we could call it that. It is me writing it. Not the best of handwriting. Let's see. By the way, I just want to point out that we did ask Faith sober or not sober, and about 30 minutes later, she finally got across that she was allegedly sober. So this is sober Faith again. Let me point that out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm not
Well,
gonna.
I mean,
I'm not
do you want to
not
see
gonna
what I'm drinking?
We're gonna take your word for it.
Listen, motherfucker.
Oh God.
We don't check again. Yeah.
Sunflowers, come on. You gotta be
Yes,
on my side. You gotta be on my
I
side.
am,
There you
girl. I was responding to someone in chat. Oh God. Some dude thinks it's really the end times. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We got another one of those. Oh shit!
Hmm.
Gotta get back in on them.
Who?
Not sure who's on camera, but you're on camera. Oh, Faith, is that you?
No, that's not me.
I'm here because of the title "End Times Report." I guess I'm in the wrong
It's
chat.
not me.
Well, you know what? Funny enough, I mean,
No, it's not. It's
that
not
actually is.
me.
No, that's not her. Okay.
It's not. It's not. I
What is
swear to
that?
God.
See, this would be a great time where, hey, I want to make someone full screen so I can see what the hell we're doing here. That'll be a good time. You know, okay, hang on. I forgot this is what I was looking
Good
for.
grief! Shut up, you fucking asshole.
Hey, you made yourself big.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure that out.
Dick
Wow.
face.
Hey, bacon not really
Oh
big.
man.
Oh, what?
No.
No.
Right,
Yeah,
Vanessa?
there's no option for that. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Another thing I need to write down. Well, can you describe what you were showing us there? Beer, brew, or I don't know, coffee, something like that. What are you drinking there? Talking to you, Faith.
Did she leave?
I don't know what she did.
You've made her shy.
I don't know. She muted herself or something. No idea. But you know, again, to answer your question there, Enter the Light. Hell of a name that's looking for, you know, End Times Report or Rapture shit or some shit. When you hear from TikTok, what's
Oh
going
my
on
God. Into the light. No, into the light is going to heaven. That's what I think. That's what I think that
there?
means. In the light,
Didn't
get
say
it?
what kind of light. That light might be
Oh,
red. You don't know.
listen. If you want to get into heaven, this isn't the stream for you. This is where you get into hell. Isn't that right?
Well, thank you, Sunflower, for speaking for us.
This is on the road to hell.
I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
one might say it's a highway. Who knows? All right, Faith is here again. We got double the faith now. Speaking of heaven and hell.
Twice as much
To
fun.
answer your question, the name End Times Report came from back in 2020. This was well before the YouTube channel was here. I actually, you know, and I was doing, you know, podcasts and other shit at the time. That show is called The Laughter Humanity Show. You might be able to find it around at some point. But anyways, now this is back everything was shut down. And basically what I would do is I'd walk to the park with a flask, you know, talk with a bunch of friends over Instagram. Again, kind of like this, where I'm talking to people from all over the country and some cases all over the world. You know, and what we were doing back then was we are kind of checking as, oh, are there dead bodies dropping over here? No. Are there police rounding up people who are outside, you know, without papers? No. Okay, cool. So what else is going on? Yep, this is the only place we can hang. We could only hang out online, and you know, we had spots where people could hang out online. This happened to be one of them, and basically that's kind of what this has turned into. So, yeah, funny, you know what? You were here for the right reasons. You just didn't know why they were right. Oh, that sounds about right. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, that's
I don't know if
interesting.
Dunn gave up or whatever, but
Oh, bye, Outlaw.
No, I'm still here.
Outlaw's still
Oh,
here.
that's you. Got it.
Yeah,
So
I'm
then who
safe.
left? Well, then who left?
Left. You know what?
Oh,
Hey,
bye, Faith.
you
Okay,
know,
got it.
according to Sunflowers, all white women look alike. There you go. You heard it here first.
Okay, all white women look alike?
That's annoying, man. Put that back like this.
There you go.
Yeah, let me try this one because that couldn't possibly go wrong. Now,
Andrea,
Well, I think it's cool you got
oh,
some
there
new
we go.
people today.
That there we go.
big cat. Yes, yeah, I like
I
that.
liked it. What's this person's name again?
Amber.
Amber. Yeah. Amber,
Amber, I got an Amber story.
I like Amber.
Okay, so I can do that. There, you can see how pretty Faith is.
Oh,
Amber seems to be
Faith's
pretty
back.
popular with a lot of people.
Do, do,
Oh,
do.
it refers to World War III. We don't know if World War III is the end times. Didn't we survive that in several different stories? Hey, was there
Oh,
World War
okay.
III? I think there was, but I'm not sure. There's a
Oh,
World War
no.
Simpsons. Okay, all right, let's see what we can
Something like that.
see what we can do here.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Hello.
was that it? Okay.
You having
So
fun?
I have to focus on people to do it. Okay, I get it now. All right.
Oh, you're pressing
You know
buttons.
what? Hey, you know what?
You
It was
got
still
it?
there. Just user error. That's what it is. All
You got
right.
it now?
All right. Well, okay. So we got one problem solved. Okay, maybe I don't have to write in for that too. I already got
Good.
enough.
Now you can press buttons with no problems.
Yeah. Yes. Sunflowers. Yes. Now I can press that. I've gotten up. I haven't learned to walk yet, but I can press buttons.
So your hands are working properly now.
Right. Funny enough, the drunker
No.
I get, the more cognition and stuff that I can figure out. There you go. Dung, we're still having the same problem. By the
Aw.
way, there you go. Mike is back. Mike, did you even know you got timed out? My bad, dude. It happens. I'm at least gonna be honest, man. It happens.
That didn't.
Wait, hang on. I just read this question. All right, or this comment. Just got a shower. Here at work, closing up the shop and getting ready to head home. First of all, you're leaving pretty late, heading home for the weekend. Second of all, you got a shower at work? I know, that kind of makes sense. I know some shops like that have emergency showers or something. Like you get something,
Rude.
you get something like some, like hydraulic fluid in your eyes or something like that. You get rent stations, maybe shower stations, depending on what you're working on. Sometimes you're working with radioactive materials, believe it or not. But okay, you got straight up showers at work. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
This is the end times report. You know what? We're still in the damn end times, as far as we know. Which end times we don't know, but there is an. We're in an end times. Just saying. Illuminati of all people. And I just reported you we are in the end times. Thanks, man. Emphasis on the. None of those are titled the end times, though. It's just end times report. Should have read the small. Okay, so all you guys are basically just. All you guys are just roasted. It's the light. Well, you know it if he hangs around after this. He's probably a cool guy.
Oh my
Or he's
God, the
just a dedicated
rapture.
asshole. Either
People
way, it's
really,
cool.
people really believe that.
Yeah, okay. Does anybody know any more about that? Like, are there any details as far as that goes? Because all I got was like just news messages like, "Hey, they're warning of the rapture on TikTok." Which, okay, if you want me to tune out even harder, congratulations, you're succeeding.
I mean,
Okay,
look,
well,
those people
what
always
was that
claim there's
about?
a rapture. If you haven't figured it out by now, it never comes. Stop believing.
Actually, hang on before I say anything. Outlaw, you got an answer?
Wow.
Well, if you're religious, it talks about it. But I mean, if you're secular, atheist, whatever, then people usually don't believe it. They disregard it.
Which you would think that's pretty much on TikTok or whatever. I did actually have
Oh.
a thought about this because I saved a couple of thumbnails as far as that went. I never went with that story, obviously, but I did have a few saved. You know what my thought on this was?
Mhm.
So going to John Philomenes, he says they're obviously wrong. But what if they're right and we're still here? We don't know who got raptured.
Then
Just
we're
because there was a rapture doesn't mean we know
dead.
who got
Come
who got
on.
taken up, or
Wouldn't
who
rapture
got
What?
taken down. Who
What?
knows? Maybe they got raptured to hell. Did you ever think about that?
If they got raptured, then we are fucking motherfucking
No,
dead.
no. Think about it. Well, hell, you know what?
That's the
People say
fucking truth.
people
look,
say
That is the
rapture
fucking
for
hell.
truth. Fuck
everybody.
you. That's the
It
fucking
depends
truth.
on which direction it goes. You know what? That is up to interpretation. Just like Good
No,
Morning Black Folk.
no,
That's up
no,
to
no. That's
interpretation.
not up to interpretation.
The
If
whole
the
damn Bible's
rapture
up to
happened,
interpretation. That's why
we
there's
are
Bible study.
motherfucking dead, yo.
Well, hell, you know what?
I'm not, and
Let's put
I'm
it.
not saying I
Let's
believe
put it
in
this
it.
way. If
I'm
this
not,
is hell, is hell
bro.
really that bad?
I got the
Just
shit,
saying.
this shit that this drink that is called it's so fucking funny. It's called the Monks Brandy Com- Company. The Alexander. Okay, so you know what? You guys you can do all your rapture shit all the fuck you fucking motherfucking want. I'm drinking this motherfucker all day long. Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up about your rapture shit. No one gives a fuck.
Okay, yes. Are
All
you
right.
going to
Sober,
burn me?
sober
Are you
face,
gonna burn
everyone.
me, General Sorrow? Gonna burn
What
me?
am I gonna burn you? Why would I
No,
burn
General
you?
Sorrow says I'm talking like he goes, Thou
Yeah,
speakest
they
as a
will come,
devil
man.
witch to me. So I
Why
said,
would
Are
I
you gonna
burn
burn
you?
me?
That's
No, not
You,
you, General Sorrow. General Sorrow.
let's see how you handled it. Let's see how you handled tonight. Panda. Oh, that's a new name. And in all
Jesus.
caps. What's all this
I just
then?
want to drink this new drink that I have.
I
Fuck.
I like the name. The name's
What
kind of cool.
alcohol percentage is that? Is that drink, Faith?
It is the Monks Brandy Company. The name is Alexander. And it's a brandy. What? Why are you laughing?
I mean, you're very entertaining. That's
What?
why. Please
Oh,
continue. Please continue. Don't mind me.
you're being a jackass. Uh,
That's
um,
nothing out of the ordinary. You were saying,
what? What?
but Alexander.
No,
Oh
it
wait,
literally is.
Alexander Brewing? Is that who's that? Is that from
It,
Alexander Brewing?
it,
Alexander Valley?
you stupid fucking jackass. Would you let me fucking talk?
Oh,
It is called the
okay.
Exalander. Damn it. Fuck.
Alexander. There you go.
Alexander.
Thank you, Sunflowers.
Other than Stanford Orange. Jesus. And orange wine with natural
Orange wine?
Yeah, with natural orange wine, flowers, and caramel and colors.
All right. Hey, congratulations. I don't have my soundboard, so I'm just going to clap for you directly.
Hey. Do, 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 do.
I still don't know what ABV that is, but I don't think it matters at this point.
Hey, we got another new person. Hi, Ness.
Oh, yeah, more. Yeah, I should probably catch up, huh? Bots, shitheads, overly enthusiastic regulars. Yeah, go to Big Edgar Phil's channel for more of that. That usually happens there. That was funny. I remember his sunflowers. I think you remember this. Outlaw, you might too. I remember he was doing his Phil Scully streams. He was covering like
Who?
hockey games.
Who?
Phil, he was covering what was it, the LA Kings, like whenever
Oh,
they had a
yeah,
game or
Phil.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, what about it?
Yeah.
No, that was where he was getting the most trolls. I think it was the same like 2 or 3 people, but they just kept coming in with different
Oh,
accounts.
yeah. He got a lot of trolls one time.
Did you say a lot of trolls or a lot of polls?
Trolls. TROLLS.
Okay.
Trolls.
Both of those are wildly different mental images. Welcome to the asylum. Not wrong.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but he seems to be fitting in okay. Well,
Who?
the link is in the chat. If you want to jump up on, again, this is speakeasy. Anybody can come up.
Very fucking tired.
Again, the don't be stupid principle does apply. So does the non-aggression principle for that matter, but we're on the internet, so hopefully you doesn't even need to go that far. But anybody can jump up here. Heck, for all what, Sunflowers of all people is up here, man. If she can show up here, anybody
Come
can.
on. I'm awesome. Why
Yeah,
not me?
you want
Yeah,
to
why
see me
not me?
fucking pee?
Now, Bacon, that's questionable, but me, I'm awesome.
Yeah, you know what? Sunflower's fair enough. I mean, why am I here of all places? There you go. If I'm here, then why can't you be here? I'm just saying.
I don't know,
Sunflowers are
but
bringing up a good point.
I know I'm awesome, so that's what matters.
When's the last time you had your hair dyed fuchsia, by the way? Just curious. The hair on your head, not the other hair.
Maybe like a few years ago. It's been a while.
No, I just remember that is something that came up here before. I think you
Yeah,
actually showed up with.
I want to dye my hair fuchsia again. Yes.
Hey, Outlaw, you think you could do a sunflowers, a fuchsia hair, character there, model, something like that?
Oh,
Or is that something strictly for hype?
Oh,
no,
you
that's gonna be
mean
wild.
for wrestling?
No, I just meant in general.
Um,
We got Halloween coming up. I mean,
No,
you might
I
need more.
mean, like, just shut the fuck up.
Hey, Faith, you okay? You sound like you're turning into a mean drunk over there.
What?
You all right?
What?
Are you
Are you
okay?
okay? How many fingers am I holding up?
5.
You're not wrong.
Are you sure? 5, 4.
I was asking Faith, but okay.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Faith, you need to be tucked into bed there.
Are you okay, Faith? What's up?
You need a cool pillow. Some ambiance music. Speaking of ambiance music, you know what? She's not a sponsor of this show, but I kind of like her. She's cool. Check out Pixie Post. She puts out ambiance shit like every week or so. I don't know how she puts it together or whatever, but I don't know. She clearly puts in the work to do it. We'll go check her out. I chose pecan wood for this. All right. Vanessa K is choosing wood like she chooses Pokemon. What are you smoking, Vanessa? She probably told me like 30 minutes ago, but direct pathway into something. No wrong, not wrong. John or Illuminati, I would say language actually does that best. But music is a language. Matter of fact, in all fairness, it's more close to the visceral language than actual spoken language. Going back to names, MGTOW Outlaw, I don't know why, but that sounds like, all right, I think she took her advice. I don't know, she's tucking herself in for tonight. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Into the Light, a fun fact, I think they tested a bunch of music that helps plants grow or whatever, or to see what they do. Specifically, Thunderstruck by AC/DC actually helps plants grow. I believe that's what it was. What is a MGTOW Outlaw? Honestly, that sounds like a burger I get at a barbecue place. The MGTOW Outlaw.
Well, it's a two-part name. Obviously, with the MGTOW stuff on the one end, right, and then the outlaw because I'm an outlaw. I'm highly against organized government, so I like the romanticization of the outlaw in westerns, which is actually a real thing. There's
I
real
mean,
people.
it's literally in the name Outlaw. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you think outside of movies, another language, another shit. I mean, it's pretty damn simple. Funny enough.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a self-explanatory name.
Yeah.
Originally, it was going to be Phoenix, and then it was going to be MGTOW Bandit. But I was like, yeah, Outlaw sounds better.
It's what? Honestly, it's pretty fitting. Plus, it's funny. I think the guy we're thinking of, I think he showed up after you did. So funny how that works. I'm still trying to think. You know what? Okay. What would you, as far as that goes? Because I'm thinking hamburgers now. Maybe just because I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So what was on the poll? I forget.
On a poll?
All right. What does his name sound like the most? And I guess the follow-up questions, which I did not put in there, was like, okay, what type of this would it be? So we got beer, mixed drink. We got sex, movie, or move. Weed, strain, or cigar. Or wrestling character, which you already are, so we're not counting that. Or wrestling move. What is the MGTOW Outlaw? What does that lend to the most? Actually, I think we can go all four ways there.
What
No
is
pun
it
intended.
into?
Say again.
What does it lend to?
I don't know. What do you think? Which one would you pick? As far as those goes, like the name you have now. Which one would you lend it to?
Well, I wanted something badass sounding. So, Outlaw was probably the best what I was leaning towards. But Phoenix, because I always liked the Trans Am bird.
What does my name sound like?
Like I said, that's almost what I went with. But I don't know. Outlaw had a better ring to it.
No, it does. No. I agree with your choice. You're not wrong. What I meant was, okay, which one does it sound like? Does it sound like a beer? Does it sound like a weed? Would you smoke a MGTOW Outlaw, joint? What kind of joint would that be, or what kind of beer would that be?
Type of beer, it'd probably be like a draft beer, like out of a aged barrel.
A draft beer out of an aged barrel.
Yeah, like if you go in an old time saloon and they have it on tap in those barrels,
Yeah, I know about
like
this
an
actually.
old school frozen draft beer. Like the glass is chilled, then you pour the beer in it.
The only reason you actually should be changing glasses for every beer. I think that's the only reason you should do that,
There you go.
because you're exchanging it for a chilled glass instead. That was a problem. And Lee Vining of all places. You know what? Funny enough, you wouldn't think of too many outlaw places in California, but keep in mind a lot of California is desert, and it shares borders with both Nevada and Arizona. Keep that in mind. Also, Oregon. You don't think there's outlaw places out there? You have not visited Oregon, or Washington for that matter. But anyways, I do remember, it was a place. I think it was a place Hot Russian X was working at the time. Bodie Mike's, I think it was called. It was the burger barbecue place that was next to Nicely's, which is the diner that family had out there. I'm not even gonna get into the politics of how that fucking works, but yeah, I remember I had another buddy. Like we were actually building mates. We lived right next to each other when both of us first moved up to June Lake.
Yeah.
Real cool guy. He visited me out there, and we were just hanging out, having beers, and some shit. And keep in mind, this is like 2013, 2014, something like that. We're going through a goddamn drought there. 2013, if I remember correctly, June Mountain couldn't even open. Because there was not enough snow. Like half the runs off Mammoth Mountain, they weren't able. Half the chairs weren't open because there wasn't enough snow. It was one of those years. It was the snow year before I decided to leave. Anyways, not enough fucking water out there, and the person who was running the bar there, I forget her name, Cynthia or some shit. She decides, we need to recycle every glass or whatever. So I'm like, hey, I want another beer. Just pour it in this glass. And it seems like a minor thing, really, but okay, who we like? I work here. My chick works here. Why is this a problem? You don't need to give me a new glass every single time. I'm gonna tip you anyways. What's the issue? And even he said, it was like, okay, fine. It's not like we're going through a drought here or anything. You're not thinking. I like that General Sorrow always takes the time to find all the emojis and say, symbols that people put in their names too. And there goes sunflowers. She'll be back. She needs to see if she has enough Moscato for the vodka she has on standby.
Yeah.
How far out is your Ooh, hang on, we got him here. Douglas Fun, yeah, something's still wrong there. I don't know if you've just been there the whole time, but I still can't bring you up. Sunflowers, again, talk about sunflowers here. I can even bring her back up easily. What the hell?
Yep. Hi.
I don't know what the hell's going on with yours.
Hello.
You recommended this channel? No shit. I don't think anybody recommended this channel. Okay. No way. Well, welcome. Welcome. Well, all right. Well, you're free to come back. Make sure you hit the unsubscribe button so you never get recommended here again. But you can leave it subscribed if you want.
Wait, who's leaving?
Oh, I don't know. What's his name? Into the Light.
Oh, he didn't want to go to hell? Okay.
You know what? Hey, to go to hell requires.
Listen, into the light. Do you understand? That means he wants to go to heaven, into the light. But here we go to hell. So this is not the place for you.
You don't know what the hell means here. Well, here's the thing. By the way, there you go. Even my avatar is already there.
And besides, we got the flames behind you. Didn't he see that? We're already in hell.
The hell are you going to roast marshmallows upstairs with, anyways?
Some would argue we're already in hell, metaphorically on Earth.
What?
Some would argue we're already metaphorically in hell on Earth.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what I was saying
I've heard
earlier.
that.
Hey, you know
I've heard
what?
that
Well,
before. I've heard that
if the
before.
rapture
Hell,
actually
hell
happened-
is actually Earth.
Well, if the rapture happened, you know what? They all took themselves off of Earth. You know, I'll let you go with that interpretation, what you will. I'm just
Look,
saying.
isn't the rapture for everyone? I thought it would
No.
affect everyone, not just the select few.
Christian
You
faith that's
ever
only
watch
taught
that
to
movie?
the
In what?
in the Christian faith, it's only taught that the rapture is for believers.
I'll catch
Oh,
you
the rapture is only for believers. So it's good. I won't be affected.
here.
I survived. Are you surviving with me, Bacon?
Well, it's rapturing the believers out of the earth before the 7 years of tribulation.
Okay, but what do they think happens to the non? I don't really read Revelations when I was in school. We didn't really study it a lot. So what do they think happens to the non-believers then when the rapture comes?
The movie This Is the End, starring Seth Rogen and James Franco and a bunch of other folks, you know, from that genre of movies. I'm not gonna lie, I did like that genre of movies. I still do. And you know what? Since we're confessing things, I still think Emma Stone is hot. Fuck you.
Emma Stone.
Hey, you know what? I'll take
Mm,
Emma Watson.
Oh
Emma
yeah.
Watson is pretty.
Yeah, I didn't say she wasn't. I'll
I'm just
still take
saying.
her.
Since you were talking about Emma's.
Emma Watson.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute. Do you like Emma Stone with her? Oh my God. Do you like Emma Stone with her very, very short hair? She has kind of
It's
like
tolerable.
very bad short hair.
No,
I don't know. Well, how short is her hair now? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're
no,
talking.
absolutely not.
Which, I don't know. You know what? That genre movie was like 10, 15 years ago. I mean, people change shit all the time, yeah?
No, short hair on a
Emma
woman is
Stone,
not attractive, in my
She
opinion.
had
I'm
She
gonna,
had her.
okay, I'm gonna, hang on, I'm gonna amend that real quick. Again, this is just for me. Look, you can make short hair. Certain chicks can look good with short hair.
I
They
did.
look cuter.
The
They
thing
look
about it is it's personal preference.
Hang on. I'm not finished. They can look good with short hair. Not every chick can, number one. Number two, take a chick that looks good with short hair, give her longer hair. Tell me how she looks then.
Well,
Again,
Yeah, I look
example,
good. I look good with short hair.
Pink,
well, it's
Rihanna. Who's the other chick that is famous for having short hair?
short hair is subjective on a woman.
Oh,
to each
Halle
person.
Berry. Halle Berry, she can rock short hair. She can get away with it. Looks way
So-
better with longer hair.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Look,
think Emma
me
Stone looks
personally-
better with longer hair.
Hey, Outlaw, this is why I said hang on, hear me out, basically.
Yeah,
Because I was getting to your damn point.
yeah.
Yeah, you can look good with short hair. You look better with longer hair.
There you go.
Depends.
It's just for me. I don't like it. I don't care for it. But to each their own. I think
Well,
long hair is way more attractive.
All right, let's see what we got here. Doug, still the same problem. What the fuck, dude? Okay, now I'm frustrated.
At least he's
Well,
trying.
He is trying, yeah. And the guy done it. You know what? Can I send you $10 back if that would help? I would rather you have the $10 and be able to show up here than to keep your $10 and just not have you be able to be up here.
Okay, if we're talking about short hair to where it looks like a boy's haircut, no. 100% no.
I'll give you a
Absolutely not.
I'll give you a comic book example. Power Girl. She looks good with short hair. How does she look with longer hair?
Who's that?
Holy
Power Girl?
moly says, listen to this, guys. Holy moly says, oval faces can pull off short hair.
Again, it's
not wrong.
It's subjective.
Rihanna. Rihanna does not have an oval shaped face. Her face is actually rather pointed. So is Pink's.
Like I said, it's subjective.
The point being is, long hair looks better. No,
to me it does. To me it does naturally.
Maybe your culture, thinks shorter hair is better. There are some cultures that think women should be stoned for saying shit and they need to be covered up. But generally, biologically speaking, there's a reason women have longer hair. Generally speaking.
Yeah.
Also, Humble, if you're listening, there's a reason, larger tits are more desirable on a woman. Not that you have to have them, but it's a bonus.
Oh, come on. No man is going to disagree with that. Now, come on.
Tasty avocado pudding.
I wanted to hear you out. That's why I didn't say anything.
Tasty avocado pudding.
Avocado pudding. What kind of sex move would that be?
Again, who thinks of this stuff?
This is what the. Hey, welcome to End Times Report.
Earlier I found, I don't know if you're here for this. I found, because we were talking about avocados and he said something about avocado beer. And I'm like, is there avocado beer? And I looked up and they have avocado ale. For real.
Out of LA. What was it? Angel City Brewing?
Yeah. I put the link in chat. You should look it up. They have some interesting names of beers.
Is Anchor Brewing still around? That was the one I heard about. It's still somewhere in LA or something.
I never heard of that.
They have a mango cart ale. I remember having that at the Ski Inn and near the Salton Sea.
Oh, ladies, I kind of like Rihanna, but I thought her halftime show sucked. But she's not a bad singer.
Tell me Rihanna doesn't look better with longer hair.
Oh my God, she looks like my avatar with longer hair.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Don't you see Rihanna with short hair? Doesn't she usually wear short hair?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, at least back then. I don't know what she does now, but back then, for rocking literally rocking a Karen haircut. She will rock the Karen haircut, but with straighter hair.
Okay, I've seen Rihanna with long hair.
So have I.
And I think she looks. She looks pretty with long hair.
Buy the darkest chocolate powder you can find. Oh, goodness.
Believe it or not, Sunflowers, there's a Bible verse for longer hair on women.
I can believe it.
Their hair is their glory.
All right. Oh, you logged in with Facebook. Okay. All right. Don. Okay, I'm going to tell you this right now, just based on what I'm looking at. If you're still listening, there's something wrong with your settings. That's what's not letting you in. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Something is wrong with your settings, your audio or video or whatever the hell it is.
Oh my God.
It's not recognizing it or it's not keying in properly. Okay, he tried to sign in a different way. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. I'm going to say it again. Sorry to be repetitive, but just because he's here. It's not what you're signing in with. It's your settings. Something's wrong with your settings, okay? I don't know if it's your audio. I don't know if it's your video. But something needs permission to do what you need to do to get on here. I don't know if it's StreamYard. I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know which one it is. I'm going to guess it's StreamYard because that's the link to get up here. Link is still in the chat, by the way, if anybody wants to join.
What is wrong with these celebrities?
I don't know. Something's wrong there.
All right, so we're talking about Rihanna. She just had a baby
With who?
with Boo ASAP Rocky,
ASAP Rocky.
the
Wait a
rapper,
minute, she likes to get cream pie then.
and she named the kid Rocky, Rocki, Rocky Irish.
Was it a girl?
Yes, I think
All
so.
right. Here's the celebrity news you didn't know you didn't
No,
want.
and get this.
But Sunflowers is going to tell you about it.
They are also parents to a son, and they named his son Raza, RZA, and they have another kid, and they named it Riot.
That's RZA, by the way. That was
Oh,
actually that was a group back in the Jizza, the
RZA.
RZA, and Old Dirty Bastard. What the hell is that group called, Outlaw? I think you know.
Oh, dirty bastard. Oh, God. What is it called?
You know what? They wrote the intro song to an Afro Samurai.
I don't know.
Fucking
But who the fuck would name their kid Riot? RIOT.
More
Okay.
importantly, why the hell do you know this?
Because I was looking up Rihanna. I wanted to see if I could find her with short hair. Because I thought she had short hair for a while. But
You
all
should
the
be able to
pictures.
find her.
You what?
You should be able to find her with
Travis,
shoulder
you
length hair.
Pretty
There's
well
plenty of
defined.
those photos
Yeah,
out there.
Well, most
Kind
of the pictures I see have her with long hair.
I've seen a ton of them with her hair like right on the shoulders. I don't know if that's considered short or not.
She's a very pretty lady.
Reaction
Rihanna.
to this particular program. Oh God, how far behind am I?
Very.
You're pretty far.
Oh shit! I just realized. Also, back to
Ew. Rihanna doesn't look good with short hair.
Tinkerbell, General Sorrow. I've got an avatar with Tinkerbell outfit on. Hold on.
Oh my God, Rihanna looks bad with short hair.
Like I said,
And keep in mind, I actually said that you know what, she could actually pull off short hair. So if Sunflower is saying she looks bad with short hair, that should tell you all you need to know. I'm just saying.
When she has a little longer short hair, she looks better. But when her hair is really short, it looks awful.
yep, exactly.
Oh man, yeah, I am way behind. Jeez, Chris.
So some of her short hair looks good, but a lot of it looks weird.
Hey, Outlaw, check your avatar or whatever you call it.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm changing it.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey.
Speaking of being behind and long hair, hello, welcome, Sean. Welcome to End Times Report.
Hey, seems a bit lonely in here.
Does it?
There we go.
Well, you know, we could always use another hand for these kind of discussions here. Where is it sliding?
Well, where are we at in the discussion?
For some reason, we're talking about Rihanna's short hair in particular, but for some reason, short or longer hair in women or lack thereof, that got brought up.
It's preference.
I always thought short hair women were for Karens, or it's a symbol of I'm married, I'm taken, I'm no longer trying to appeal to other men for suitorship.
There you go.
So kind of like, you know what? Hey, this is why I prefer, you know, women that are on the animal side of the kingdom there instead of the plants. See, the plants, once they get, you know, hooked up and pregnant or whatever, the flower withers, the beauty withers and dies. The flower withers and dies. Now you're left with is everything else.
Who said Tinkerbell in the chat?
Well, no matter what, everything dies eventually.
Yeah, but you know what? You can keep stuff alive before you die.
Or you could keep it in good shape too.
Mm-hmm.
However,
you know what? Hey, you know what? Hot
this is both something that men and women have both fucked up on.
You know what you did? I mean, you know what? Maybe it's for different reasons. I don't know, but you know what? The one complaint I didn't have is, she made sure she looked good. She made sure she looked good as best she could.
General Sorrow. There you go. There's Alexis.
Well, yeah,
in,
because you don't want
costume.
men after they get married, they don't want their wives to
It
pull the
wasn't
pin on
mine.
the fat grenade.
See, now you're getting to the spirit, mate.
Who wants their significant other to pull the pin on the fat grenade? In reality,
I am not have that
Whether
happen.
it's
Well, you know
men
what? In
or
all
women.
fairness, so the problem that most folks have when they talk about that kind of shit is they never vet who they get with. Oh, they turned out to be
You're
this,
not.
doing this
You
after
are.
doing
I
that.
think you're correct.
Did you figure out who the hell you were getting with before you got in that deep with them?
Did you
Unintended.
recon the mother?
Did you read the end user license agreement?
I mean,
They don't have to, because when they decide that I'm not happy anymore, all they got to do is just file the divorce paperwork, and they have significant advantage.
Again, you know what? You are not wrong. Again, did you vet a person to see if that was even in their fucking files in the first place? That is actually not that hard to figure out. I say this is somebody who had several relationships, go up in flames or whatever. Do I look at them divorce over? No, that never happened. Did I get taken to ringer? No. And it could be for a couple reasons. One, that's not something they do.
Well,
Or they might
did you
do,
ever
and
get married?
if it goes there, it's going to be a bad time for everyone involved.
Yeah,
Riggs,
did you ever get married?
save me a purple piece of candy
What?
in the chat.
Oh, I was asking you, Bacon. Did you ever get married?
That's private.
Fair enough. I'll say I've never been married. I've been in relationships that have gone.
Does it matter?
Some
Look,
motion.
let me put it this
It
way.
could have been, but
It gives a different perspective.
Sunflower, hang on a second. You're into an adult conversation here. I hate to say it that way, but that's what it is.
well, in all honesty,
it doesn't even matter. You live there long enough, they might as well consider that. And in all fairness, so do most of the people you end up living around anyways. To see you together long enough, they're just going to assume you don't be together, married anyways.
Well, people assume that happens, but we have, especially anybody who's red pill aware.
You're not a chemist, so I can see why. Check out Now Red for more on that. Otherwise, I'll figure something out there for yourself.
Yeah.
Give you something. Go ahead, Sean.
But I think one of the greater tragedies of the 20th century was the loosening of how to get out of marriage. Granted, there were always ways to get out of an abusive marriage. They always were. But then the definition of abuse got expanded to things that are this is a verbal fight.
You know what, Sean? And in fairness, in your own way, of course you did this. Leading back to the point of tonight's discussion, the underpinning actually of it, because I do want to have.
I wasn't present for it, so I have no idea how I did that.
You know what? Hey, people like to define things for their own means. That's part of the magic process.
Oh, that's part of the goddamn. Where'd the fucking Irish accent come from? That's part of people who want to control others. No, when I said part, I said it part, or what is it? In an accent that I don't have any experience imitating. But maybe because I was listening to a Irish chick talk Gaelic, because somebody said
that will happen.
American and she proved them wrong by speaking Gaelic, and I'm like, oh dear God. Hello, blue-eyed, red-haired, or she wasn't red-haired. Blue-eyed, blonde Irish girl. What's your name?
Is her name Diane Jennings? Tell her I said hi. I haven't seen her in a minute.
It was some shorts of some content girl.
Oh, Diane's the only one I know from Ireland. To be honest.
But
Aside from
no,
a couple.
the changing and altering of definitions of terms has been a consistent way of people to seize power over other people.
Always has been. Let me check Dung. Dung, you're still having the same issue. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it on your end. All right. Outlaw leaves and then Sunflowers is back.
Yeah.
Stroking her hair to be fuchsia at some
She's
point.
playing with her
Yeah.
hair.
You what?
She's playing with her hair.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Who are you trying
Now
to
Dung is here.
impress?
Dung is here twice now, but neither one's working. Yeah, it's a setting issue. It has to be. I'm not sure
What
what
you
setting.
might need to do is kick
Greg,
both
what's up?
from
No,
not
because
ban,
if I
but
well,
kick
if I
both instances and let them come back in on a
no, they
singular
can come
one.
out back in. Number one, number two. If you kick them, that actually makes it harder for other people to show up because it activates
Really?
other things. No, like we've had a couple other people like where they were going to come in, but since I had to kick some other people out, it just made it harder,
Oh,
or it made it
okay.
impossible to do it. I mean, that's why I don't do that. You know. Hell, I accidentally got again. You know what? Hey, maybe make this a 2-step process, not an instant one. I don't want to accidentally time someone out because I hit the wrong button. You know?
I think if you, oh no, is it removed from stage that I'm thinking?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
so
it's removed from stage,
yeah,
not
so
kick, because I thought there was a definite ban, or a maybe they changed it to kick. So
I don't
every
know.
time I go and do a stream, even though it's usually months between I do, StreamYards, oh god, he already kicked himself out.
Yeah. It was bound to happen.
and then I can come back in and do that. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just figured out the what do you call it? The
Yeah, because every once in a while you've got to eliminate one of those tiles,
Yeah,
but do
Giant,
it
that's
in a
another
way
guy
that
that
just it eliminates the session, but it's not putting a kick or ban title on their
Well, to be
ID.
fair, Gavin, the French are doing a whole lot of shit on the Atlantic side of the U.S. at that time too. That's kind of how how we ended up riding the British because the French were pounding their positions. No pun intended.
Well,
Towards the end of that war,
the British taxed the colonies to pay for their wars with the French, continuing wars with the French.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't see. I can't see why the French decided to help us back then.
Because it was advantageous to assist a British rebellion.
Yeah.
Didn't think that one through.
They had terms and conditions. Number one is we had to prove that we could maintain this, or that we had skin in the game, not just some upstarts. And they sent over, what is it? I forget what noblemen that they sent over, but they are accredited for the army's
Oh Jesus!
father of drill
What the
ceremony.
hell? Do I need to be high here? No, but it helps.
Ladder is full, but I'll get back to this when I get back here in a moment.
Okay. Sorry, I'm still catching up on the chat. Which immediately is like, we're only 40 minutes behind now, but goddamn. I wonder if he's still there. Constitution wasn't even done properly until it was fully ratified. How do you know, Gavin? That's for a friend. Sorry, Sean, you were saying? Oh, that went out unexpectedly.
Hello, Sean? Oh, I don't know where he went.
Our goods in Australia long ago. Hello, Ness Zedin. Hey, you think with Zedin, he'd be from New Zealand? I guess he's not a Kiwi. I don't know. Only criminals and cops have them. I don't find it amusing at all. You know what? I don't blame you. A whole lot of cities here where it's kind of the case. You know? But no, more rules against us. Okay, retard. Gotcha. Tell me a retard without telling. Here's a pin cushion. Work with that. You know, this is why they don't say that. You know what? If this wasn't a problem anymore, it wouldn't be saying this is a knife, which they're not even allowed to say that anymore. Last I checked, it wouldn't
I
be
have
this is
no idea.
hey, this is a gat. You pull out a 9 mil, you know, okay, they pull out a goddamn pistol that has 50 BMGs. Like, nah,
Oh, excuse
nah,
me.
hand, you know, this is a handgun. That's a gat. This is a gat. You imagine the fucking Aussies with actual with shit we have here.
All
God.
right, I'm back.
Oh,
Welcome
okay.
back.
Yeah, I think we went somewhere else.
No, I was going to take a piss. I'm going to have to take another break here in a second to refill my drink. But
What kind of drink we
you
got?
asked me, my usual, the lemon lime squeeze, 3 ounces of gin, topped off with soda water and a root beer mug.
Oh,
Okay. You know, this might sound like a weird question, but I gotta ask, what kind of soda water?
I got a soda streamer.
oh,
So
that's
okay.
I
neat.
make it. I make it here. It's a lot more cost efficient than buying what is it, the Saint Pierre
Oh,
soda
okay.
mineral water.
Mineral
Because
water.
that's what I started with, and then I'm like, okay, let me look into Soda Streamer for cost efficiency, and I'm like,
Yeah,
once or
big tube of
twice a
aluminum
month.
and
I
some
spend
water and filters. It's gonna be a lot less weight to transfer in that environment than glass.
yeah.
Point that out.
So well, a Soda Streamer has a bit of an upfront cost, but
Yes,
at
it is.
$15 to $16
Oh yeah, welcome.
for a replacement CO2 tank, and
Hmm.
I've been doing this for like 10 years now.
Okay, so the reason I asked that is because I got sort of informed. You know, because you know, there's something like they'll make drinks with soda water every like bourbon, soda water, scotch with it, or just any other
I've done that with bourbon too.
like
Just
that.
taking bourbon, ice, soda water to top.
Yeah.
It makes
Well,
it bubbly. It makes it
that's
delectable.
the idea. I think that's the idea. Um, any recommendations for that guy? People.
It's nothing dissimilar to when you go to the bar and ask for like a vodka and tonic
Hey guys, night
or a
guys.
gin
Only
and tonic.
welcome and good night. No, the reason I asked is because I've gotten a few like different soda waters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and for me, I think maybe I didn't think this far into it, and this is why I'm asking. I'm thinking okay, they're pretty damn close together. It's pretty same process. It's kind of sort of same thing. You get a triple sec from one person, one group. It should be the same triple
Mm-hmm.
sec everywhere else. Apparently, they're different.
But
like some for one over the other. I think was it Shasta or something? Shasta was the one that I was bringing back in. Like
oh
that's a
gosh, Shasta, fucking, you're bringing back some memories.
okay. You know what? You see what I mean? You see what I fucking
Well, yeah,
mean?
because even when I'm not using it for my alcoholic drinks, I don't do the syrups that come with it because I'm trying to stay away from sugar as much as possible or
You
processed
should.
sugar. But I just take a squeeze of half a lemon, half a lime, and then some ice and top it off with soda water. You
Right.
have sugar-free Sprite or 7-Up.
That's good. It sounds
It is
good.
good because citrus fruits have a lot of electrolytes in them,
Mm-hmm.
I do.
and
That's what plants
that's one
say.
way to get electrolytes into your system that is not being bombarded with sugar and fucking that process up in your body.
Yeah, like Gatorade.
Yeah, but you can
Unless
also
you
take.
get zero sugar.
I haven't experimented with it yet, but I want to take some orange juice or not orange juice, but just get oranges,
It's going to disappear.
and juice them out, and then add that to soda water mix in a cup. I don't do it inside the Soda Streamer
Nice.
what is it, bottle? Because that stains the bottle, and
Oh yeah.
you can't put those in a washing machine, and they are a pain in the ass to clean.
You know, my chat has done me well, man. I'm just going over to the chat here.
Your chat
Chat has done
always
me
does you well.
well.
But that sounds good. I drink that with the orange juice.
Well, it would
Yeah.
be orange squeeze.
Hair blender bomb,
Yeah,
blonde
yeah,
bomb.
Yeah, because that would be better for me. Because I have diabetes, so I do that.
Because a lot of us were conditioned to be brought up on soda, so if we're
No.
conditioned for it, maybe we should just make the process a little healthier.
A hell of a night, didn't you?
And you don't need the syrups. You could even do
Syrups.
well, do you not know how soda is made?
If you're okay with
yeah,
that,
yeah, I know.
I'm hoping that's
Yeah,
not your
you
full
can-
legal ID here, but if it is, I'll take care if you're going to put your company name on here.
Yeah, I
But
don't
you
like some of the syrups.
can. I wouldn't
No, but
suggest that you can. I
well,
mean,
one thing
we
you
can
can
promote 'em.
do is you can synthesize your own syrups with your own ingredients or your own mixture.
yes,
So it
you
doesn't have
can.
to be a syrup, but you could take like things like
But-
molasses, other flavorings, and
The hobgoblin was not in the Bible. Holy moly, Jesus! You know, okay, never mind. I meant, okay, holy moly, if you're still here, I meant James Franco. He was also in the Spider-Man movies, but he was in the movie called This Is the End, which they went over their version of the.
that was an over-the-top apocalyptic comedy
right.
movie. Yeah,
Dude, you know what? I'm not
Tatum
gonna.
as a fucking slave dog, naked.
Right?
He actually, what it was it? Jonah Hill called him up and said, "Hey, there's a part for you, or there's a part in the movie we're doing. This is what it is, and we'd
She's
like you to
not
do
going.
it." And Channing's like, "Fuck it, why not?"
What could possibly go wrong? If what could possibly go wrong was a role, he took it.
You know what? Halle Berry, for her age now, she still looks pretty good.
Don't tell Chaotic Truth you said that, because I remember drilling
I
into
don't
him.
know who that is.
Look, she probably had surgery. You know, they all do plastic surgery or things to make themselves look good.
Yes,
Alright,
the plastic
that's tough. I'm working
surgery
on it.
has. We've seen the plastic surgery nightmares, and we're now seeing.
I know. I'm
people who've
talking to
done
you,
plastic
Renee
surgery
Zellweger.
early,
Yeah.
and
Renee
then
Zellweger. Yeah, she looks awful.
Anna Brooks.
what is it? Selma Hayek still looks pretty good for her age.
So Hayek takes care of herself. Well, you know what? That's a case of
But I think
she
that's
was
because
naturally
Hayek.
gifted, but she continued to work on it.
Yeah, I
You
think
know?
Hayek and Barry are far more natural versus plastic.
They are. Hey, you know what? I appreciate Halle Berry's. Contribution to culture in Swordfish.
Yeah, Zelma Hayek. Zelma Hayek strikes
That was
me
a
as
nice set of
natural.
small tits.
Damn.
Yeah. So okay, Zelma Hayek. How do you
Where's
know
the
how old?
small tits? You know what? They weren't over. You know what? They weren't American large tits. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
No, they're
They're
base. They're basic, which
Okay.
is fine. Basic tits are fine.
No, by
There's
that
nothing
definition,
wrong.
you know what? Hey, you know what? Hot Russian Nexus, C cups were fine, I guess.
All
They're
right.
perfect.
How old?
Same problem. I don't know what's going on, dude.
All right. How old do you think Zelma Hayek is?
She's in her 50s. I know that.
Oh, I think she's pushing 60.
All
She
right.
might be. I know she's somewhere in
Sean
her.
got it. Sean got it. She's 59.
Yeah, there you go.
Because I saw her
And
last
Sunflowers,
year
you know what?
on.
You what?
So is Faye. She just won't tell us.
Well, yeah, I saw Summer Hayek on Hot Ones, I think last year.
Blink slowly.
And she still looked great.
Hey,
But then she's been having this like revival in Hollywood where
Legman
nobody
Nathan
can
over
stop
here,
showing her
Crumbdome. Just
pictures.
saying.
With her being 59 with a bikini body that is,
Mhm.
it's not exactly fit in tone because age, but she's still thin.
She's, you know what? It's not, and I'll tell you this. It's not just from age. She's not putting in that much stress because she doesn't want to. She can
Doesn't
do that.
need to.
She doesn't need to. I mean, well, that's the point. She can get a more tone, but you know what? You know what? When you get to a certain point, why am I doing this?
But she made decisions
my
about
question
family. I'll let Faith go. I can see she's trying to talk. I'll let her go while I'm gonna go make a new drink and be right back.
Faith's back. Hello.
My question is, what's wrong with her titties?
What's wrong with what?
What's wrong with her titties? Isn't that what we're talking?
Nobody say anything was wrong with titties.
No, I mean, what's wrong with them? Oh.
Who wants to translate that?
You got me.
Who the fuck is ASAP Rocky? I don't know.
All
Some
right.
sort of.
If I heard you correctly, Faith, did you ask what's wrong with titties? Of which my answer will be absolutely nothing.
Let's answer your question with another question. Who the fuck said there was something wrong with titties?
Probably those with flat chests.
Bola Chaos had a flat chest. She didn't have a problem with tits. We both were looking at
I stand corrected.
You know what?
I mean, some women are envious, okay? Some
all
women
women are bi. It's just a matter of scale.
Okay, but some women get envious.
Dude,
I do that.
we can look at chicks and admire them. You know what? Such is a thing of female beauty. Speaking of, this guy appreciates it. So welcome back. Now it gets fun. We're still having trouble bringing you on. I don't know why. There's something.
Yeah, I had to restart my phone. It was being a bitch.
Oh yeah, phones can be temperamental.
I think what the end all and be all when it comes to titties is they are stress bags.
Gavin,
they're stress bags that everybody knows that when you play with them, you get that little bit of serotonin and oxytocin in your head that goes, "Ooh, this feels good." Even girls, I don't know if any of the girls on panel will admit to it, but when they grope their own titties, I'm sure they feel good about it too.
Yep.
I'm more of a leg
I can
man.
confirm.
Orgasm through a tit?
Titties are awesome.
You ever give a chick an orgasm?
Titties are fine, but I like legs better.
No.
Well, no, we like them too. 100%.
Come on, no man has ever said that.
No. What I'm pointing out, Outlaw.
Legs.
Hang on, Outlaw, for a second. What he's pointing out is where you can get a chicken off, from that area. Yeah, you can get a chicken off through her tits. That does happen. Ask me how I know.
All right, how do you know?
All right, Holy Moly is giving us all different. Speaking of nipples, there's all different colors you have there. I think a couple of them,
Nipples. Do we like them hard?
It's another personal preference, but yeah, I'm a leg man.
Same here. Thick thighs save lives, mate.
Yeah.
Also, still a fan of Thick Thighs Thursday. And again, public service announcement. You want to go to the bar, have a good time? I suggest Thursdays.
Thursdays is it. That's where you get your most action?
That's where you get the best action.
Ask him how he knows.
The fact that bacon like his be behind him. Okay, I'm not acting, you asshole. I actually am that far behind. And actually, you're a little bit farther ahead of me if you're still here. You asshole.
Whoa. All right, let's not yell.
I didn't think it'd be thinking about Holy Moly's asshole, but since she's being an asshole, now I'm thinking about her asshole. There we go.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
You know what? It's her fault. Am I victim blaming? Yes, but I'm a victim too now.
It's
I'm the
her
victim
fault.
doing victim. It's funny how that works out. Anyways, unusual and will change. I don't know. How far behind am I actually?
You're always behind. You're always very
You know
behind.
what? And yet she never complained.
You're fucking nasty.
What's nasty?
And yet she never complains. How do you know she doesn't like it?
What?
What, nasty?
Bacon is nasty.
You know what? You aren't complaining either. I just want to point that out.
What? Excuse me?
Okay, what's happening?
I don't
Does
want
somebody need a mustache ride?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, yeah,
Right
come on.
hard.
You know bacon is nasty.
I've heard Cookie Club is nasty too, but somehow, that's the reason we're all here.
Bacon is nasty.
Again, going back to names. I'm just saying. Going right back to that subject.
Bacon is fucking nasty.
Yeah, and you know what? That's
It's a
lot
term of endearment.
Wait, bacon's nasty? So let me guess, you like turkey bacon then, huh?
Oh, crispy as
Oh,
fuck.
jeez. Sunflower's going for the jugular. Oh, my God.
Come on. Oh, let me guess,
Sunflower's
you like that fake meat? You like that
That's
fake
a
bacon?
logo, man. All
I
right.
mean, yo, you gotta have it hard.
Damn. We're going straight to turkey bacon. What the hell?
Come on, I'm going right for the dagger. The
I was
dagger
about to
in your heart.
say that's a techno line, ain't it?
Goodness.
He would bring up your chicken legs and say,
That's-
look at that
that's-
turkey bacon.
That's
a
not
J-Lo.
even.
Oh my goodness.
That's not even bacon. Let's not even pretend. Real bacon.
What,
Pig
turkey
bacon is the only bacon. Yeah,
What's
pig
up?
bacon.
What's up,
Bacon
man?
that comes from a pig is the only real bacon.
Fuck turkey
All right,
bacon.
here's Riggs.
Exactly.
Hey.
Exactly. Faith gets it.
All the colors
Faith-
of the
Faith
rainbow,
gets it.
Riggs. I didn't know
Exactly.
you were so
Faith gets
inclusive.
it.
We
Faith
need the
gets
real
it.
bacon, yo.
Exactly. Real bacon comes from pigs, not turkeys.
Holy
Get
moly
the fuck
has
out of here with that shit. Turkey bacon might as well be called lunch meat because that's technically what it is.
Yeah, but it's foul. Like
That's technically what it is.
Literally, it's foul because it's a bird.
I'm not eating that
Oh
shit.
no!
You might as well put it on a fucking sandwich and put cheese on it because that's what it is.
Look, turkey bacon, it even smells bad.
Exactly, because it's not
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
Even the frying pan doesn't recognize it as bacon.
God no! The frying.
The frying pan's like, don't insult.
I
The-
definitely am
What the fuck are
not
you
turned
doing,
on by
sir?
that shit.
The frying pan is insulted that you put that piece of shit turkey bacon in it.
Especially the more
And
expensive
holy
frying
moly, you're
pan.
still here.
Hilarious.
Don't give me
no,
none of that
you made
stupid.
me say bacon,
Don't
and
give
now-
me none of that stupid shit. Soybean vegan bacon. Don't give me none of that idiot shit. Turkey bacon. Give me real pig
Shut-
bacon.
Shut
Thick
it,
cut.
bacon talk. My dog is whining for bacon now.
Don't even give me bacon strips for a dog. Give me the real pig bacon.
No, that's what she's asking for. She don't want bacon strips.
Bacon strips.
No, she
And
refuses
that
them
is
now.
Leave John
exactly
Ross
what
out of
she-
this.
And that is exactly what she said.
But I buy bacon like what at about 2 to 3 pounds.
Dude, you know
per
what?
Purchase. Then I
Irish
put them
actually
all on
kind
a
of like
big
that too.
sheet, and I bake them.
The Irish,
Yeah.
I think, would be harder to understand. You're not
All right,
wrong.
have
Rick.
any of you ever had beef
No
bacon?
doubt.
What
I
is
have
beef
actually.
bacon? What is that?
Beef
There's
bacon?
beef-
Rotation.
She's
No,
crazy.
A
Don't
beef
listen to her.
bacon is made from beef belly, brisket, or
I have,
round.
Yeah,
I
She's
have
crazy.
my own.
rather
Don't listen
have
to her.
brisket.
I have my own. I have my own
that's what I would
determination.
call it. Brisket. Yeah, it's brisket at that point, technically.
Oh,
It's
I
just
was wondering
thinly
if it's any
sliced
good. If
brisket.
it's any good.
I have my own determination
Brisket
on
is
that.
good.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I mean,
Evenly
it's brisket.
sliced.
And there's also collar bacon. It comes from the shoulder of the pig.
All right. Okay. No, we're getting close to Canadian again.
Look, it's got to come from a real pig, and it's got to be smothered in hickory smoked goodness, applewood smoked goodness, or
Ooh.
maple or brown sugar goodness. If it's not,
Gosh, that sounds
if it-
delicious.
it is. If it's not thick cut, if it's not from a real oink oink, don't give it to me.
All right.
All right, how crisp
Doug,
do you
I'm gonna
like
look.
it?
I'm gonna look into that. I'm gonna look into that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like
Applewood
it
smoked bacon.
crispy?
Oh hell yeah! With the fat on
I
it,
don't
yeah,
like when
hell
bacon.
yeah.
I don't like when bacon's not crispy and it has like you can see the fat streaks. Oh no!
When you get okay, when
That's
you
a cooking issue.
look, when you crisp
I don't
up
like that.
bacon,
What's going on?
look. If you crisp up bacon and that fat on there is crispy, it's got that melt in your mouth crispiness.
Oh
That
my
fat
god!
I'm talking about. Oh, that is such good stuff.
Okay,
I agree.
Sunflowers. I have a recipe for you.
Okay. Yes.
So, this is what I do. Kiddo and I agree.
Turkey
he likes
bacon.
his less crispy. I like mine.
Shit hurts
You
so
know,
bad.
Nobody asked me what bacon.
It hurts my
But-
mouth to even say turkey bacon.
but
Oh.
here it is. So you take your bacon
All right.
and you get a pan sheet for the oven. I use parchment paper. So I put parchment paper down and then I put the bacon on and I do overlap them slightly because they shrink during cooking. So that maximizes the amount of bacon you could put on the baking sheet.
Oh, that's good.
But before you put the bacon
Now we can have
on the
enough
baking
flesh.
sheet, you set your oven to 420. At least my oven. It works
No-
for my
no pun
oven. It's
intended.
going to have to be. It's going to be different with every other oven. You set your oven to preheat at 420. You turn around. You lay your bacon down your sheet. You put it in the oven while it's still preheating. Walk away for 20 minutes. Come back 20 minutes on the dot. Pull it out. That is perfect crispiness for my household.
Ooh, that sounds good.
And I use the parchment paper because it makes the cleaning up so much
Yeah.
Certainly.
easier.
Yeah.
And if you want to
Yeah,
collect
we couldn't fucking tell.
the bacon grease, you just got to take a spoon and put it into a receptacle after it cools down.
Mm-hmm. I cooked some eggs in that this morning.
Bacon grease is perfect for eggs because it's got a low enough smoke point because you're not going to use high heat on eggs.
No.
And then you get an extra bacon flavor in your
There's
white.
a setting there that's blocking you. Dunk. There's a setting that's blocking you. I can't remember what it is. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of the show, so I can't really look it up. I apologize, but there's something that's blocking there.
That's
That's
a
happening on
browser
several
setting.
laptops and stuff.
You're not
Yeah.
on a work computer, are you?
Well,
That's the
bro,
first thing I think about. The work computer is like, we have administrative rules that says you can't fucking do shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some setting like that. I can kind of think of it. You need to actually go into your settings on Microsoft or Apple or whatever the hell you're using.
Vegan bacon. I will slap the shit out of somebody if they give me vegan bacon.
You know what? You may not even know.
Big ew.
You mean I don't know?
Sunflowers. Sunflowers.
That's
I
not
have been eating-
sunflowers, That's
No, sunflowers. I have been eating bacon for 37 years of my life. I will know if it's not real bacon. Trust me. I come from the
Ew.
South.
But sometimes when people have the baking that's vegan, like when my brother had, he goes, "These are the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had." And somebody explained to them, they're healthier, they're the vegan. And he's like, ugh. But sometimes you can't tell with the baking.
I mean, look,
vegan isn't like they didn't use eggs as a
okay.
binder.
Here's a question for you. If they've made vegan bacon taste so much like the real thing, that raises several questions. Number one. Number two, how many chemicals do they have to put in a product for it to taste like the real thing? See, that's one of the things you got to ask yourself.
Maybe
Like how?
maybe they don't. I don't know how they make vegan
You
bacon.
do know the impossible meats are literally cancers. You're eating
Yes.
cancer.
Much,
Yes. Yes, because it's all soy. It's all bullshit chemicals.
Bacon.
Hey, I
It's,
can't believe
it's
everyone
radical
already-
biological particles that
Oh,
are
maybe
made
there's a
to
woman got away.
imitate
Chrome Dome
meat.
Omega. Chrome Dome Omega. Don't put plant based in the same sentence as chocolate chip cookies, please.
Oh no.
Bacon.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to tell you something. I had vegan chocolate chip cookies. They taste a lot better. I'm not kidding.
How though? It's not the real thing.
Because it tasted healthier, less sugary, and for me, that was a good thing.
Okay, let me ask.
Healthier is
Okay,
not
for
a
anybody
taste.
here, no, look, for anybody here that's listening to this convo, what is vegan, or why would you need to turn a chocolate chip cookie into a vegan snack? Because there's nothing
Well,
about
Isn't
it that.
Isn't it just
Bacon.
removing
wait
eggs?
Hey,
just a minute, just a
you know what?
minute,
Hey,
just a
let me
minute, just a minute.
I'm just
I know
gonna
the
put.
answer to
Hang
this.
on.
Some
Everybody, hang
people
on.
who are vegan, they
Hey,
don't want to eat
sunflowers, the
anything.
host show
They
said,
they
hold
don't
on,
want to eat
Guys,
anything, but they don't want to eat
I'm just
anything
gonna,
that has to do with
I'm just gonna point
like
this out.
byproducts of
I'm gonna
animals.
point this
So
out.
they won't use eggs, butter, and some people get so outrageous that they
Sunflowers has
can't
a lot.
even have honey.
But I thought those same people thought it was just a clump of cells before it got to be
Hey,
kid size.
hey, I just want to point out before you get into this discussion, there is really no such thing as vegan. But please continue.
I
Nobody,
well,
No,
Bacon.
vegan
No.
is where you
I
don't eat
will.
animals.
Wait. Bacon.
Yes.
Bacon. Do you
Is
know
that
how to do a
a
live
statement?
stream? Like private without all the other people and just us?
Yes, I can do that.
yeah, he can mute every single one of us.
I don't
Please ask
mean
me if I
mute.
can talk to her later.
No, I
Yes,
don't
I can
mean
do
mute.
that.
I mean just like you and me.
Yeah.
Can
You got an
do
email?
that? Huh?
You got an email or a number or something, or whatever?
Wait, you know what I got?
No, he wants to know how to contact you.
He knows how to contact
In
me.
order
That's
to
bullshit.
send a private link, he will have to send you
like
a
like after
that
after
only you have access to.
after your live stream, you shut everyone the fuck up, and then it's just you and me.
You're going to be passed out by that time. I'm just going to point that out. But I understand what you're saying. But I understand what you're saying. Vincent, nice to see you. Take orange juice, a tooth of good quality salt, and a tablespoon of powdered potassium.
Oh,
You got
good God.
you're not wrong. You're
You're
missing,
not wrong. That's good.
Uh,
Potassium's
missing
a great
calcium,
electrolyte
but
too.
other than that,
But again, you guys are talking about vegan versus non-vegan. First, there's no such thing as vegan. That's the first thing.
No,
But go
yes,
ahead.
there is. Vegans are people who don't eat animal products.
Sunflowers, do I need to dress you down?
Except
those are
guess
people
what?
that can't accept reality for what it is.
At some point in time, they are going to eat an animal product they are unaware of because it's advertised as vegan. But guess what? What the government says vegan is entirely different than what vegans say it is.
Let alone the retards who think they're vegan. But that's a different story. That's a
But
different story.
another thing is how do they get the vitamins and minerals that is only
Also,
accessible
Megan, he's
through
really-
meat products or animal products?
You mean the protein?
And what is it? The vegans or vegetarians who think fish are on the menu, but that's a meat product.
I don't know.
That's how a lot of the bodybuilders get around that shit. You know, the
Oh,
people who are
that's
invincible,
pescatarian. That's pescatarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but our bodies are designed to process both meat and plants. They
Omnivore.
are not designed to be exclusive to one, and even the ones that are exclusive,
Look.
like if you do enough agriculture research, you will see cows who eat snakes for fun.
Okay,
It's not they can't process the proteins, but they
Okay.
eat them.
They actually can.
here's the bottom line to it.
Okay.
Here's the bottom line to it. Eat what you want. I'll eat what I want. You get preachy with me, we're
Don't
gonna have a
tell us
problem.
what the fuck to do.
Yeah.
That's just the
Let's see.
bottom line to it. If I want to eat animals, I'm going to eat animals. If you want to eat vegetables and grass clippings, you go right ahead.
I mean, you could share what you like, but don't expect people to adhere to your standards.
I promise you, I will never go out here and force
It's
like
a cult
carnivore diet on people.
when sunflowers make sense.
Shove this bacon down your throat.
I mean, people have
Here's
all kinds
some
of reasons why they eat the way they do.
Because
Health reasons,
I don't-
this, that. Let
I
people
don't care
make up
enough.
their own mind.
Yeah, I don't care enough to go out here and advocate for people to eat meat. Like I just don't. I don't give
Do
a
you
shit.
have to?
Yeah, like I like tofu,
Think about it
but I
that
don't
way.
eat it every day. A lot of people hate tofu, so I don't go out and make them eat tofu.
You know what?
I like-
It's been odd getting actually. I haven't gotten these for a minute, but I was getting them for a minute. The commercials for like putting beef into different recipes and shit. I never really needed this. It's nice to see that there. You might see it advertised. Do you need advertised for beef? No, you don't. You know why? Because most people will fucking eat it because it tastes good.
Yeah, it's
You know,
delicious.
it's good for your body, despite what you were told on fucking TV. Sunflower.
A bacon
Yeah,
double
but-
cheeseburger, like with onions. Give me a break. That's
Why
the
are you
best thing ever.
sunflowering me? Why? What did I do?
Because you're the kind of person that'll bring this shit up, and you have. Thank you for
Brought
being
what up?
sunflower.
Abigail cars start becoming classic around the 25-year mark. That's when they
What-
become antique.
Yeah. What did I bring up, Bacon?
Oh,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna bring up what Abigail brought up first. I love
Uh,
tits. I think we all
Abigail
love
loves
tits.
tits.
This is why.
Hey,
yeah,
you know
who
what?
doesn't?
Even leg man love tits. Come on.
Yeah, I love tits. I'm a leg man. I prefer them.
We all got our kinks.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you can't beat a good looking woman with a great pair of legs. I'm just saying.
It's really hard to disprove.
Hey man, the tits and ass will be there.
Even women approve.
Yes, yeah, typically 25 years or more, Abigail.
Riggs, how much does that kind of plate cost? An antique plate.
I don't know. I've never bought one.
An antique plate?
That's according to Riggs.
Like cutlery?
No, for
Not
your car.
cutlery, but dishes.
No,
No,
like a
for your-
vehicle, like antique plates at a DMV.
Yeah, he says
Oh,
DMV says
Yeah.
25 years for an antique plate.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
lit.
same in my state. If you want to get an antique plate, the vehicle has to be 25 years or older.
And I was
An
wondering how much
88?
the plate, how much for the plate?
An 88 LTD Chrome. Yeah, that's classic, Abigail. Yeah, that's technically a classic antique car. Yeah.
So why do you need an antique plate? What's so special?
Because I think over time, if you put them in car shows or you're trying to.
Oh,
Probably because they are exempt from emission standards compliance.
oh,
Anything before with the emissions, I think it's anything before 73, you don't have to have a catalytic converter on them.
oh, that's
Yeah,
interesting.
that's right. They require specific hardware to be on a vehicle.
The antique
Testing.
like car from the 60s, The
I hear
antique
you loud and
cars,
clear, Bacon.
the antique cars from like the '60s don't have seat belts. A lot of them, and a lot of them don't have but
Oh,
one
that's right.
rear view mirror. Yeah, you didn't have seat belts back in the '50s and '60s.
Oh, that's what I was talking about. Boobies. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's where I was. Yeah, tits.
Yeah.
Literally
I don't
icing
know who
on the
doesn't love tits. Come on,
literally
something's wrong with you if you don't love tits.
tits. Literally
Both
the
men and
literally
women
Yeah,
the
approve of
literally-
tits.
literally the icing on the cake. And yes,
Yeah,
I'm
you
using you guys' definition of cake here now. You're
Ooh.
welcome.
Yeah, Abigail, you drive it. Yeah, you drive it all over. I think that's just for like if you are entering it into car shows and
We'll see how that works.
Hey Riggs, what state is Riggs in?
Go to the quarter.
Riggs, what state are you
It
in?
depends because he travels back and forth between at least 2 that I know of.
Oh.
Like I've actually had reddish brown hair for some reasons at some point too. And I didn't think I had the James Ford, but apparently I do. I don't know. I've had some of that. I know what you're talking about. That's kind of
Oh, Mike, I'm kind of curious. How old are you? Because I started graying at around 20.
who did we lose?
Wow, 20?
Faith.
We lost Faith. Yeah.
No, Faith's
we
here.
lost
I
Faith.
see
Welcome to
her.
Infinite Support.
Oh no, that's Outlaws Avatar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
you-
that's
Yeah,
you-
because
Alexis.
it's
That's
Tinkerbell
Alexis.
outfit.
Yeah,
flowers.
that's
Every
Alexis.
woman
Yeah, you
looks alike.
confused me. You confused
Why
me.
do you
At
look
first I
alike?
thought that was
They're the
Faith.
same thing.
No.
God
Faith,
damn it!
So,
Faith wanted, Faith
Riggs
wanted to
did
shut the
answer your
fuck up, please,
question.
so.
Oh, Outlaw, your audio has gotten really, really low. I don't know if you're further away from the mic.
I want to see my.
Right now. Hold on. How about now,
Yeah, because I
Sean?
know we've seen that problem with you.
Thing is, Abigail, you're a
How about
redhead. I
now?
can actually picture your tits. They don't
How
vary
about
too
now,
much.
Sean?
There's
It's
not too many
better,
different.
but
There really aren't.
it was better
Oh,
a
yeah.
couple minutes prior.
Yeah, that's the problem with being on a phone, sadly.
Yeah.
Now, good news, I did get my laptop back, but it's still broke.
What?
Wait, whoa, time out.
Yeah, yeah, the keyboard's still fucked on it. I
So
must have fried the motherboard.
Get an external
What were they
USB
repairing?
keyboard.
No, time out.
Basically, okay. Basically, it's got the problem of anytime you go to click on something to type in text or numbers, it automatically starts sticking and it makes the letters just freeze and multiply.
Okay, so that sounds like a programming issue. not
Your
necessarily a
laptop
hardware one.
has USB ports, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so something I would recommend is probably go to Walmart, get a cheap USB hub that's got maybe about 5 ports or so. Connect that to your laptop, get an external keyboard, external mouse, wired or wireless, and then you can put that in and bypass your laptop keyboard.
Well, here's the thing: it's got a built-in wireless keyboard, and it still fucks up with it. Plus, if I go to a YouTube video, you know how it zooms in on the screen if you click full screen.
Yeah,
It makes the picture. It does that constantly, like it's broken, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. So I don't know what's up with it.
Sometime this weekend, get in touch with me. I'll see if I can help you troubleshoot some of this shit, because if you got your laptop back and this shit is still fucked up, I'd sue the fucking company that repaired your shit.
No,
I don't know if I can take it back
But
to
I
them and have them do
can
it the right
help
way.
you get to a workaround that probably is under $100 in total.
Yeah, it was $250.
The laptop or the repair job?
The repair job.
And they took fucking a month to do. As somebody who works in IT, I'm fucking mad.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot
I'm
of
mad
money.
at how botched of a job that is that they returned it to
I'm
me by
thinking
mistake.
what I did was I must have fried something in the because he claims he replaced the keyboard on it, the underpinnings and stuff. I'm thinking I fried something else besides the keyboard.
Might have. I
Did
don't
they
know.
even bother testing it before they gave it back
Can't
to
believe
you?
it's still here. I
Shit,
can't believe it's still
dude,
here
I
either.
have no clue what
I don't know at this
dude
point.
did. I don't know.
Yeah, you know how to get a hold of me through many different methods. Get a hold of me sometime this weekend. I'll help you do a troubleshooting session.
Fucking retarded. I'm thinking about just finding a cheaper
No,
order.
get your money back. If you're not satisfied, get your money back.
It don't work like that.
Gavin, we like our
No.
ham.
I mean, I would be demanding because I hate when IT people tell you I fixed it
Also,
and you go home and you're like, no, you didn't.
Northwest there. I think that's his cash app, if I remember correctly. So that or Northwest 425. I can't remember which one. Don't want me to just getting a pussy. I thought you were retired, Riggs. Which one is it?
It's his cats.
I like that phone. Is you know what? Hey, you know what? I can get all this pussy and I wreck it all the time. You know what? I'm the destroyer of pussy. But
And you
now
know what?
I'm Nick. I'm
those
motile, you know, and
pussies,
I got nothing left. Okay.
those pussies, when
Which
they
one
say
is
I'm not
it?
happy, they don't take half your shit along with it.
Well, you know what? I don't brag about things I don't actually do for real. Like, yeah, you know what? Can I fuck around? Yes, I do. Am I with one person? Yes, I am. But you know what? I'm not being the goddamn monk or eat shit like that. You know, I'm not making a necessity to a virtue. Is what I'm trying to say. And that's what I don't think that's what Riggs is doing, but that's a lot. That's what that kind of alludes to, and that's where this has been going for the last 2 or 3 years. I've been talking about it that long, and well, of course, nobody listens. But what else do I expect? You know.
What topic are we talking about? Were you replying to one of the comments?
Oh, Riggs talking about going after pussy or some shit like that. He usually goes in. And then there's Gavin talking
I think
about.
Riggs is talking about his two kids.
Well, there's 100 different topics going on, so.
Yeah, your chat
not
never
wrong.
stops.
That's why
Welcome
this
to
is the End Times Report. Everything is chaos here. This is the chaos stream. Not chaos 728 stream, just a fucking chaos stream.
That's
Yeah,
a different kind of
chaotic,
chaos.
yep.
Too. I wish that kind of thing can happen there too. If you haven't checked them out, Chaos for You 728.
It does happen from time to time.
Is that a manly guy still around there? The banana dude? He says he's like almost vegan or something, but he's not vegan for reasons that he can't state why he's not vegan.
Oh, Manly Reloaded? No, he's been gone a while. No, he's been gone a while. I don't know. He left.
That was
He left.
well before I joined up playing with Chaos every week.
Yeah, he left. I don't know what happened with him.
Wait, there's a vegan amongst you? Wow.
Yeah, almost vegan. Not vegan, almost vegan.
No, he was somebody that was coming around the group that was a vegan. I think
was, you know,
which is the main reason why he left.
Well, the thing was, like, for whatever reason, again, you know,
A vegan amongst you. Wow.
His whole thing was like, you know what? He's this way. He wants to be angry because you're not that way. That was his thing.
No, some players. Don't get me wrong.
I don't recall anybody like that.
Look, don't get me wrong, son. If somebody in MGTOW wants to be vegan, that's their choice. But you mainly won't see that in MGTOW because everybody either grills or.
That's why I was surprised. Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah.
I never would have thought that. But again, don't be preachy about it. You can say I'm a vegan because, or have you tried? But don't demand other people to be like you. You know, everyone's different.
Again,
as I said, I don't.
All freezes over when sunflowers make sense.
Hey, I make
As
a
I
lot of
said,
sense about a lot of
Like I
things.
said, I hope you got your ice skates.
as I said, I don't get upset about it, but
Yeah.
it has caused a lot of rift with people.
You know what? I've already been through most. The funny
It's
thing
not
is,
worth it.
everybody
It's
talks
not
about this
worth it.
thing.
When you're trying to
It's the
convince
craziest
me
thing ever. And my
certain
and I've
things
been
are
through
vegan, it's
things
weird.
like, you know what? Hey,
Sunflowers, you're
third
talking
time.
over bacon again.
Hmm.
Well, that's what Sunflowers does. She doesn't listen. She just talks and then wonders why she's in trouble. Um, my thing is, okay, I've been through all this shit. It's like, you know what? And then people come to me with shit like we were talking right now. It's like, oh, first time? First fucking time? Yeah, I've never dealt with this before. I was like, but okay, yeah. You know, the whole thing is, I think as far as I go, there's only two principles. There's the non-aggression principle, which that should be pretty self-explanatory. Even though you're Stockholm Central Sunflowers, um, and Sean, actually all three of you, that's going to take over at some point or another when I get to a topic that's going to touch a nerve on that. And there's also the don't be stupid one. You know, if you're going to do something, don't be stupid about it. If you're stupid about it, people are going to have to respond. Kind of self-explanatory. You can figure out those two. Not that hard to get along with life. It's not that hard to get along with other people. It really isn't. I show
No,
up at
it's
Outlaw's
not.
place. You know what? I show up with beer, and I don't light fireworks off in places they don't need to be lit off. Pretty sure we're going to get along with each other pretty damn well. You know?
Mhm.
Sure.
Show up with Sunflower's place, and we don't put pineapple on top of the Chicago pizza there. If it's even Chicago pizza that we think of as Chicago pizza, probably
You mean a
okay.
casserole?
Again, personal preference on that, but it's not my thing.
No, but we have other things in
I have a
common
vegan
that
friend
make
that I want to eat.
us
What's her name?
friends or friendly acquaintances other than that. And it's our ability to look beyond differences with our friend groups that I think
Speaking
makes
of,
better.
difference we have here. Well, Riggs Jr. He always likes to get the black pudding. I don't know what kind
Well,
of white pudding
he
he's
spent
offered
time
or
in
met.
England, so he knows more about that than I do.
Oh, I thought he thought. Okay, different kind of pudding than I was thinking of. Okay, good.
Yeah,
See, I have friends. Clear things up.
that's a dish they eat there. Yeah, Jordy eats that, I think. But he's in Scotland, but yeah, black
So
pudding.
Riggs is into the black people who give him pudding. Okay,
I
good to know.
definitely wouldn't
Anyway,
call anybody here Stockholm syndrome, but I would say there's a lot of
everybody has
disagreements.
Stockholm syndrome. You just don't know it. That's part of the problem. But
Well,
that's a
can you
different.
elaborate?
I could see it in some people we talk to. But
Could you elaborate on that?
yeah,
Me?
I gotta hear this one.
Yeah, Bacon. You said all three of us are in Stockholm syndrome. That's what I heard. But if I misheard it, please correct me. But I'd like elaboration on that. So as a learning,
It's beyond the
experience.
scope of what End Times Report has turned into, which is just kind of a speakeasy. But I can tell you,
You're
there are
not wrong.
several systems that we're inside of right now. Well, yeah, we all of us can agree. You know what? Things at the very least have gone wrong. Let alone have been set up to go that kind of wrong in the first place. But the moment I start pointing out we don't need them, to begin with, suddenly you start finding reasons why it needs to be there. I mean, that actually is a definition of what Stockholm Syndrome is, but
that Stockholm syndrome was identifying with your captors and becoming one of them.
you're not wrong, but you're also not thinking of that long game as far as that goes. What kind of system did you grow up in?
I've been trying to
What
break
did
away.
parents enroll you in? What kind of school system did you go to? Who set up that school system? What system
There's
set
the
up?
elaboration I was looking for. Okay. It your comment makes a lot more
Okay,
sense
that's
right
where you
now.
thought I was going. Okay, cool.
No, it makes a lot more sense to me, and you're not wrong. And I've been trying to deprogram myself for like the last 3 to 4 years.
3 or 4 years. Oh shit, you're probably pretty long way then.
Possibly, like how long it?
I don't know.
Like
It depends.
right around the time I started coming on to your show regularly. Before your show, it was Red Pill Rhinos and Terrence Pop shows, and I had just been
gotta
a
check on
casual
him again at some point.
watcher for years before then. So, and I think I've been coming here regularly. What, 3 years about now? Constantly learning something new, and your guests give me more things to go and research. Along with yourself. Because when the red pill veil, or the red pill removed the veil of the blue pill, things started making more sense as to why I did everything I was told to do, and still I could not find success anywhere. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure some people will say, no, it's just because you're not good enough. You're not smart enough. You're not intellectual enough. You're not qualified. And then I talk to you guys, and you start bringing some reason as to why things did not turn out the way that I was told they were supposed to be when I followed the rules. I was a useful idiot. Now
Guess
I
we
am
lost Bacon.
he'll be back.
Yeah.
Now I am intolerant of people who make me accommodate to them.
Well, I definitely ain't becoming like anybody here, so
Nope.
don't know
And
where
you
that
bring-
comes from, but sure.
You bring the MGTOW world to my awareness in ways that people didn't prior to. Because when I first started hearing MGTOW, it was usually the nasty comments or the nasty interpretations, not the self-improvement, the prioritization of self over prioritization of others at your expense. And then you get into the relationship part, you get into the marriage part, and I'm like, oh, I lived through all this, and these were the exact grievances I had as a child. I was the product of it. And things started making more logical sense. Oh, Vega said he'll be right back. I see it in the comments.
Well, how many times do you have to get hit over the head or watch somebody get hit over the head before it becomes obvious? You might not want to do that.
Well, I think the Milgram experiments kind of proved that. 70% of the participants were willing to deliver a lethal dose of electricity to somebody because some professor told them to do it. Well, 30% of them, of the experimentees, either did it up to a point or outright refused. Which is I'm trying to think of the proper word. It's a display of individual values of you think something is wrong and you're not going to participate versus you think something could or is wrong. But because society tells you it is so, you follow through.
Just wanted to see.
And I think if those experiments were outlawed after they happened in the 60s and they've never been repeated because they thought it was a harmful experiment to do with students. If you do that experiment in modern day, I would not be surprised if 95% of participants say it's okay
95%.
Here's
Where have I heard that before?
to deal
Here's,
a lethal electric charge to somebody.
or
Versus
here's
5% going absolutely fucking not.
here's some food for thought for you. How does any of you know that they quit any of those experiments? How do you know they're not still doing it?
Officially, they're not allowed to in the universities, but I think MK Ultra and the other CIA backed psychological tests that happened later. Yeah, I think you got a case there for it.
They use psychological manipulation tactics on the public every day. On social
that's
media,
why-
mainstream media.
Well, that's why the CIA funded those experiments, because they want to know how to make good assets.
Yeah.
And how to do it with minimal effort.
Because if they're able to carefully, for the longest amount of time, say the exact same thing across all networks, carefully guiding people in a certain way of thinking.
Oh, like the news broadcast where this is a threat to our democracy.
I have that in my
All
intro
in
for a
sync.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that in my intro for that very reason.
They went from experimentation stage to implementation. I believe that's Project Bluebird? Blue Jay? What is it? I'll have to look it up real quick to see what it is. It's never been officially confirmed that it is, but I'll look it up real quick. It would help if I had my cursor in the right place.
Yep, bye, Bacon.
Is it Mockingbird? Yeah, Operation Mockingbird. It's an alleged operation. But when you look into the history of certain journalists, like one that is constantly mentioned is Anderson Cooper. I think they allege that he did go to the farm, which is the CIA selection and training facility.
Yeah.
He's been CIA for a long time. And when you look into the family histories of your journalistic pundits, they have a history in the CIA or in the intelligence agencies. They are positioned to be in that spotlight. And I gotta piss, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm back.
This is why I don't care if it's the left wing or the right wing. I don't listen to either one of those nut jobs.
Oh, politics?
Well, Sean was bringing it up.
Oh, Lord. I try not to pay attention to the news these days. It's too depressing. It really is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got going on in chat? Oh, they're still talking about classic cars. Or antique cars, plates and stuff. Let's see here.
There you go. The left versus right is nothing more than a competition. It's a smoke screen keeping people from figuring out that it's all stupid bullshit.
It's to divide us, to make us angry, so we don't pay attention to what they're doing. It's just a diversion.
Sure.
At least that's my view.
I am
That's-
proud to hear
that's-
that you two both have that consensus.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why you shouldn't. That's why you shouldn't get upset when you see Trump doing something. You shouldn't get upset when you see Biden doing something
Well, it
because
depends.
it's all the same.
It depends. Some things are really evil, and some people in government are corrupt.
Well,
And you
what-
should call that stuff out.
well, what I mean by that, Sunflowers, is it shouldn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, but they're not both exactly the same. I mean, I don't believe in both sizes either. That's just me.
Well,
The thing I'm saying is it shouldn't. You shouldn't be. What should I say? Biased when it's clear that both sides are both bought and paid for.
Yes, they both take corporate PAC money. Yes, yes.
oh no, it's
Mhm.
worse than that. AAIPC is the biggest lobbyist, and they're an Israeli lobbyist. That's nothing to have conjecture or conspiracy theory about. They do pay into, or when it comes to lobbyist groups, they are one of the most proactive and give the shit ton of money. I know that's why I'm only stating the facts of it. I'm not going into the alleged of it because YouTube does not like us discussing that.
The fact you even have left versus right politics should already be the red flag in front of you. I mean, it's already divisive as it is.
Well, look at I've seen this on Twitter, and I don't know how many posts I've made about this. Everybody keeps saying Republicans control the executive branch, the congressional or the legislative branch. They call it Congress. Congress is two houses, but you need to specifically say the House and the Senate, because the reason why the budget will not get approved is because I don't know if it's for.
Here?
I don't think anybody's pulling favorites.
No,
I don't
you
give a
missed
fuck
what I
about
said.
Trump, and I don't give a fuck about Biden.
What I'm
You
trying
missed-
to get
you
at
missed- you
is
missed what I
in
just
this
said. Are we still dueling with lightsabers here?
dueling with lightsabers.
No, we're explaining to
No.
people why left versus right is not the answer.
They're not dueling.
You're
They're
all
doing
dueling
a
with this.
theatric. They're
No,
doing a
we're
theatric
explaining to
reversal.
people why both sides is
Far
corrupt.
more powerful compared to the Force. Come on, even Sidious taught you that. Lightsabers was for playing with the peasants. You're not even dealing with the Force itself.
Oh, I think I get what you're saying.
Goodness,
Yeah, but
we're still in that fucking argument. Really? Come on, guys. We're better than this.
Well,
I know both
no,
of you are.
that's not where I was going at. Where I was going at is
Well, the point is we're explaining to people who don't know, but yeah.
So in the Senate, I don't know if it's the rule for all bills in the Senate or specifically a budget bill, but a budget bill requires a supermajority of 60 votes in the Senate to pass. Currently,
Yeah.
This is why
the Republicans do have a majority.
They don't pay
with
me for it, but it's damn good whiskey for listening to this shit.
You know what? Maybe you should pitch them a sponsorship.
You know what I might? You see
What?
the shit I have to listen to?
I know.
Could you sponsor
But-
me to listen to more of it?
corporations
top of
are
going on.
afraid to do so.
Shit,
Independent people or companies that are corporations like LLCs, like what is it? The ones that make the proprietor not responsible personally for lawsuits.
So not sole
I
proprietor.
forget which type of corp you gotta file under. But no, the main
S
thing I'm
corp.
getting at is
S corp is what you're thinking of.
yeah, but on the social medias, everybody is saying the Republicans are the reason why. No, you need 60 votes. There are only 53 Republicans, and you can't even rely on the Republicans to vote in lockstep, while the Democrats do it too. But there are what, two to five independents in the Senate?
People who still blame.
But you still need 60
I want to get back
votes.
to the question that Abigail asked here. If a vegan
Okay,
eats
fine.
me out and I squirt, is that not animal products since humans are animals? Going back to the point I was making back then.
Good
Not wrong.
question.
Now
And I
I've
think,
done that
I
to
think they would
I've
be
done that to
correct.
other. You know what? And the funny thing
It's
was,
an
me
animal
and Bullet
product.
Cast, we actually had that running joke. Hey, you know what? Again, you eat steak. You know what? Steak is pretty damn vegan because what do cows eat? They eat grass. What do? Turn it into delicious meat. And her whole thing was like, hey, I'm your secondhand vegan dessert. That was her whole fucking thing. And she's not wrong. You know what? I'll tell you what. Again, and I pointed this out before. You really want to make a splash for whoever's going down on you. Mango, pineapple's good. Espressos are good. I've heard that like from from Starbucks or whatever. I've heard baristas tasting like a goddamn mocha machine or some shit. Actually, I think that's how some of the chicks who
have
were in the
heard
martial arts circuit
that.
got the name. There was a chick named Mocha. I think I know how she got that name. But anyways, yeah, that is a thing. But mango, that's definitely one. That's one I can actually confirm for you, like for a hard fact.
I've never thought about it that hard, but I have heard of stories where taste down there is influenced by consumption.
It is. Well, you know what? You are what you eat. Your body can convert a lot of things pretty damn well. That's why your body is a miracle in and of itself. That said, your body is still a product of what it's made of. You know what? This is why vegans end up falling apart unless they have a little bit of fish or chicken every now and then, as you guys were talking about an hour ago. You guys jumped off of that discussion, by the way. But, but that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Give your body what
Well,
it
you're not
needs
wrong.
to be made with. And, if you're talking about, going back into the nutrition thing, you want something from the plant kingdom? What do you think the plants want you to eat? The stems
Not
and leaves?
them.
No, that's what it needs to grow. Its roots, that's how it gets its moisture from the ground. Probably doesn't want you to eat that either. Its seeds, let me ask you a question. What's your opinion on George Floyd? That guy punched a pregnant chick in the stomach.
How did we go from plant to George Floyd?
My point being, if we're talking about seeds, the absolute last thing the plants want you to eat is what helps it repopulate and be reproductive.
So the seed.
So think about most of your beans. Think about most of your grains, where they actually come from, whole grains specifically.
Well, your tomatoes, they're a nightshade.
Think about that. That's why you have to soak them for them to actually be edible. If you just ate them plain, they're going to kill you. Do not eat.
Oh, yeah, because they got toxins inside of them that you need to draw out.
Mm-hmm. Now, to the point I was making. Now that, okay, this is what the plant doesn't want you to eat. What would it want you to eat? The fruit. Literally the fruit of its labor. To bring back that analogy or that saying. What does the fruit do?
I am aware
it contains
of
the seeds and the stuff that other animals might want to eat to help it spread those seeds. Also, the nutrition that goes with it too. Plenty of vitamin C.
You just went right
Yeah.
into what I was going to talk about.
Good.
Some plants they have a coexistence or symbiotic relationship with other animals where they eat
Mhm.
the fruit, get the seed, shit it out, and that's the place where it brings new fruit later on.
You're not a loser, by the way,
It's a
Don.
symbiotic relationship with other mammals and birds. It's very
Oh, I'll give you
consistent.
one specifically. Primates. What do you call it? The big one that vegans always like to point out. Gorillas.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the one that has binocular vision, but it's still completely vegan, but it also has, gorilla strength. That's the anomaly. What they don't
Yeah,
consider
but
is, how much it has to actually eat and, what it
yep.
actually focuses on, like just like what you were saying.
That's like 90% of their waking time is consumption of plants.
Could you imagine spending most of your time being conscious eating?
That's their entire purpose in life. Well, most herbivores, that's their
Oh,
entire conscious life is finding water and finding food. And depending on which environment they're in,
no.
sometimes they search for a while. Like
All right, Devin, thanks
versus
for
the
stopping by.
carnivorous animals. The carnivorous animals can get a hunt, eat, and be good for up to weeks before they need another kill. However,
Nutrient
the
density is a hell of a
herbivores,
drug. What can I say?
yeah, but the herbivores have to spend their entire waking life eating, fucking shitting, and that's all they have time for.
Abigail, I'm not sure which trait was better.
By the way, where is our friend Techno?
I don't know. He's doing techno things, I'm guessing.
All right. I'll be right back here in a
He's on
minute.
the
I'm
hunt
going to
for
go make
he's
a
on the
little
hunt for
drink.
Bacon's mustache. That's the last I checked.
He's always on the hunt for Bacon's mustache, but it's right fucking here.
Go there. Again, the funny thing is that he started that. Phil ends up running across it and runs with it, and now it's just become a thing. It's funny how things become things around here. I'm just saying. Does anyone even know where the darkness thing comes from? Sean, you probably know, but does anyone else know? As an aside, while he's thinking about that,
Dear God, I
this,
just walked
this
away to go,
discussion
and I
actually,
told you I was going to go make a drink. I know where it comes from. Dave Chappelle. Darkness.
it does not.
Darkness. From his old
You know what?
skits on his Comedy
It's
Central
sort of,
show.
no, it doesn't come from there. It parallels that, but it does not come from there. I know what you're
that's
saying.
where
Yeah.
I thought it came from. Okay, I'm
Hint,
incorrect.
Terrence
I'm going to
Pop.
go continue make my drink and come back.
All right, you do that. Here's your hint, Terrence Pop. I gotta go check him out again at some point. I know he's still doing stuff. Terrence Pop is still doing things. It's either Terrence Pop or Run Speaker or something else like that. Anybody who has links to his chats, go ahead and put them in the chat. That's another reason that people have wrenches here. If wrenches can put links in chats, I guess new people here cannot. So Into the Light can't put a link in the chat. Maybe we'll fix that next week. We'll see. Maybe this week. Into the Light, if you want, come up on the panel. Anyone else come up on the panel too, by the way. I'll just call the panel because I can't think of any other way to put it at this moment. Thank you, Black Culture, for putting that back in my fucking memory. But anyways, what were we talking about? It's the goddamn sergeant just goddamn thing. Am I gonna get banned again? Did you get banned again? Did you get banned at some point? I don't remember that. I said that after I had to leave to go take a piss. Well, obviously you're still here, so you're fine. I know him from DM Foss's channel. He'll be live tomorrow night about 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. For those of you who tell time in that particular direction. And speaking of Pacific time, well, nobody wanted to see this face, but no one wants to see mine either. Good evening. Seriously broadcast, also known as Right. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
I'm exhausted, and I'm here now, and I have little to no brain energy to do any brain things.
So it's a Tuesday.
Well, no, it's a Friday, but yes.
Well, it sounds like you had a hell of a week, man. You got anything going on the weekend? What's going on?
Well, I spent all week preparing to do an event tonight. I was doing some blacksmithing from like 6 o'clock until about 9, and I probably made about I probably made about $300, which wasn't bad. And now I'm here. Oh, we lost somebody.
They're really your first cure as well, by the way, Mike. That's what I plan on doing with one of my cars. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
It doesn't matter.
Welcome to Inside Support. Also, I do want to point out, Abigail, not Scandinavian, but what is it? She's from the UK or some shit, and she lives in Florida. A redhead,
Interesting.
UK chick in Florida. That's got to be fun. Doesn't even matter which part of Florida because all of it is hot. Ask me how I know.
I've been to Florida once, and that was in February, and so it wasn't bad. I liked it in February. I don't want to. I refuse to go there in the summer. So fuck that.
All right, Bacon.
I mean, from what I hear, it's the same temperature, damn near. It's kind of like what do you call it?
It was not bad in February.
Well, the thing is, because that whole area, it's hotter, it's more humid for the obvious reasons. But the thing is, it's damn near the equator, so the seasons don't really change there. It's like being in the Dominican Republic, which I went there for a week.
Oh, that's cool.
And literally, okay, you look at their schedule as far as weather goes. You know what? Really humid in the 80s. With the side of hurricanes, that's the entire year.
That sounds like a good day.
By
the way,
I don't.
Hold on real quick, Ike, and then I'll turn it over to you. You asked for Redonkulous channel in chat. It is there along with redonkulous.com.
Oh,
thank you.
Redonkulous.
Pop.
Yeah.
Check it out when I'm sober. Abigail, what are you drinking?
All right, I cede my time to Ike.
Well, no, I was gonna say I don't want to like derail anything, but I was gonna tell a joke.
In other words, like you don't want to do exactly what you do, but you're gonna do it anyways.
No, I'm doing it anyway. All right.
That's what she said.
How do you catch? Hold on. Let me. How do you catch a unique rabbit?
My unique rabbit was Bowl of Chaos. So I mean, she just happened to show up at a bar, and I just caught her that way.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh,
sure.
You know what? Okay, you want an actual answer? You shit talker. That's why. That's how you do it.
No. The way you catch.
Ask me how I know.
The way you catch a unique rabbit is unique up on it.
What? Unique up?
Okay, so unique up on it. So how do you catch a tame rabbit?
All right, I'm gonna work with
I've
the
heard you do this before, but
I don't know. How do you catch up on that kind of rabbit?
How do you catch a tame rabbit?
How do I catch a tame rabbit? You already caught it, didn't you?
No, tame way. Unique up on it.
Tame way. Oh God. I know it's a play on words, but
okay. Even the chat is saying unique on it.
You know what? It's very convenient that that Ike has the he has the drum guys on standby. He doesn't have the guys that have like, the cane from the Apollo.
He yanks him from
Yanks him
off the stage.
It's funny that you don't have that on standby.
That's from the vaudeville cane. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's called remove from stage.
What the fuck?
Or how about this one? We'll go with this one here.
Oh,
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
Yep, I think so.
I mean, well, that's just this show. The longer it goes on, so.
Exactly. So two deer walk out of a gay bar, and one deer turns to the other and says, "Dude, I can't believe I just blew $50 in there."
And that's about 12 rounds as far as the bar is concerned.
$50?
Two deer walk out of a gay bar, and one deer says to the other, "I can't believe I blew $50 in there."
And don't ask what the bar was charging.
Yeah.
For reference, the bar later walked into a German bar.
Another name for a deer is a buck.
Yeah.
A male deer is a buck.
I got it.
He blew $50 in there. God damn it, guys.
So come on, Bacon. I even got that.
Well, and then don't ask what the bar walked into.
Bacon, come on. Yeah,
You know what? Sunflowers, I can see you not getting that joke. Come on, everyone else.
No, I got
You know
it.
what?
I understood that buck was another name for deer. Come on.
Unfortunately, she was the only one that actually understood it.
I think we told
You know
that
what? Let me
before,
put it
too.
in the way you would understand. Hey, Sunflowers, a bunch of your buddies, along with some Germans, they all walked into a bar. They didn't walk out alive.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
And that was a joke?
Okay, I had to take it that direction for you to understand what the hell I was talking about.
Hold on, Bacon. If we're gonna say terrible shit, do you know how to get a Jewish girl's number?
Roll.
You roll up her sleeve.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Damn.
How
You know what? No wrong.
Yeah, how dare you?
That was bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're
I'm
still in the
sorry.
museum.
How dare you?
So
I can't figure out what's going on here. I think that's a comment of the night.
That's a good one. Three nuns die and go to heaven at the same time, and so St. Peter meets them at the pearly gates.
And then one of them is Whoopi Goldberg. Oh no!
Actually, I don't think I need to finish this joke. Actually, this one's not good.
Welcome to the Ike Hour, where shit like this happens. Mainly because he instigated.
I'm very drunk right now, and I'm also really kind of happy because I had a really good fucking day.
How's your day go, Ike? Please tell us about it. I'm honestly.
I did
how's your day go, man?
blacksmithing. I did blacksmithing demos at a miniature Ren fair at a bar in town here. I made about $300 on that. And
he means working with metal, not with black chicks. Just want to point that out.
There were black chicks there. Yeah.
Were their last name Smith?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna stop. Go ahead.
Did you know that Will Smith is actually a blacksmith?
God fucking damn it!
How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm? You look for the Fresh Prince. You look for the Fresh Prince.
Okay, I wouldn't look for the black head, but you know what? Actually, you're not wrong.
How does that song go again?
What song?
My
friend used to live in Bel Air.
John's mom. A little bit of play Ace Combat stuff.
Yo, Holmes, to Bel Air. What is this?
Abigail, I would love to challenge you in Air Combat at some point. I do have a passion for Air Combat.
The license plate
I don't know if I'll make it to
and they're
DCS,
nice in the mirror.
If I do, I'll let you know.
I got one little fight.
Also,
My mom got
scared.
scared.
You still have a fun time. just like this guy. I want to have a drink with him, even if it's just tea or some shit, because I don't think he drinks.
That is right. I don't believe I don't believe
No, he doesn't.
Outlaw drinks at the level that we do, but I'm pretty
At the
sure
level that
once
we
in a
do.
while.
I don't.
You know what?
Period,
Hey,
brother.
adding a viewer discretion
Really?
is a
Okay,
vice here.
well,
I appreciate that.
Look,
I think he might be a teetotaler.
Outlaw,
No,
if you and
just-
I get together, we're going to drink. You're not going to
Outlaw has other outlets of degeneracy.
But
It's not the ones we know.
after that, well, I applaud your choice to abstain.
Yeah, you know what? Look, he likes what he likes. He doesn't like what he doesn't like, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just because
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't
then
enjoy
fucking-
what we imbibe on here doesn't mean that that there's something wrong with him or whatever. There's nothing wrong
Oh
with
no,
that.
there's nothing wrong with nothing wrong about
Never
it.
has
I'm
been.
just saying, if I go down to Alabama and we meet up, him and I are going to have at least a beer.
An
Even if
Alabama
he
beer.
doesn't want a beer, he can drink whatever the hell he wants.
Ooh, an
Or whatever
Alabama
drink
beer.
of
Yep.
choice that he would like, because
I've been
it's
to
going to be
Alabama.
on my treat.
I've
Probably
actually been
some
to Alabama.
seafood,
I'm
something
pissed
of-
off I didn't get to hang out with Outlaw. I'm fucking mad about that.
As you should be. I mean, who gets a chance to
Listen,
hang out with
before you
Outlaw
knew
these
you
days?
two
You had a
knew each
chance
other.
and you blew it. What the hell?
Oh, I didn't realize I was in Alabama until I was in Alabama. Like I didn't know I was gonna be there.
Otherwise known as the average experience of being in Alabama.
Exactly.
I
It's
will-
not the
I
first
didn't know I was
state.
there
It's not
till I was
the first state. I drove from Chicago back to Oregon, and I drove through an entire state without realizing it. I was in South Dakota, and then I ended up in I can't remember what the state below that is. I drove through that entire state and didn't realize I was in a different
Missouri?
state. No, it wasn't Missouri. It wasn't Missouri. But I drove through that entire state. Didn't even fucking realize it until I was on the border at a fucking Safeway.
Abigail, I respect it.
It was so
Hey,
fucking
face
stupid.
the light.
The sign. Welcome to Alabama.
Not
Just
every
real quick.
highway has those signs in service.
Well, no, I took back roads. It was like back highways, and so there weren't any
that's
signs
why.
that said big signs that said "Welcome to whatever." Here, hold on, let me fucking pull up what state that was, because I know
You
exactly
might want
what
to do
state it
that
was.
before I say anything else.
However,
You might want
I
to do
will
that
give
right
this-
now, actually.
I will give this.
You got plenty to say about what
caveat
you just said.
I'm actually not kidding. I literally drove through an entire goddamn state and didn't fucking realize it.
I drove through an entire state, visiting, Chicago, which is in Illinois. I don't need to tell you where that is, except I.
Oh no! So I drove through the entire state of Nebraska, and I didn't realize it. It was like 8 hours, and I fucking didn't even realize it was in fucking Nebraska.
Oh,
And then I ended up in Colorado. I was like a Safeway on the border between Nebraska and Colorado, and I'm like, why the fuck are there so many Nebraska licenses? Like, what the fuck's going on here? And then I was like, it was like 2 minutes later, I was in fucking Colorado. I'm not kidding. It's a real thing that happened to me. I was so fucking confused.
Hey, Sergeant Joe, you got plenty of us to talk to, man. I'm just saying. Honestly, dude, you know what? Even if I lost most of it, I'm blessed actually to have the family that I do. Family to live with around, that still comes around. I actually still have a pretty damn decent family as far as that kind of shit goes. That said, the folks that we have around here, folks are in the chat. Even Ike, for fuck's sakes, I consider him family. He may be degenerate family, but he's still family.
I think that's the beauty of our mutual communities is sometimes I've heard some people say we are the misfit society left behind.
Redheaded stepchild.
But on the internet, we find consensus and we find people to be friends with that we
This is
never
where the
thought
furries
we
find
could
each
have.
other.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Ike, you and I would
Well,
not be
Ike
friends
decides,
if not for the
Ike
internet.
is just going to be Ike.
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
You
like,
know what?
like all
But
of
Ike
us.
is Ike, and you know that's actually kind of the point. You know,
Sunflowers, as much
Let me
as
put it
you
this-
aggravate
let me put it
the
this
shit
way.
out of me,
Well, that's a nice way to put it.
I love
Let
it.
me put
oh,
it-
I'm
hey,
sure that I aggravate the shit out of you too at some point. But
Sometimes.
look, we have some mutual things that we all could agree upon, and we talk
Yep.
about them, and we talk about the ridiculousness of society.
Yeah.
honestly, that's kind of what this show is for. That's exactly what it is. Why is it
Well,
called
it's a commu-
in-time
it's a
support after all this
community building.
time? That's kind of the
Exactly.
reason why.
Because
You know
even though
what? At the end
we are
times, what do you
separated-
have left? Your family. And
And
what
you
is
don't-
family? That's the people that stick by you. It doesn't matter if
It's
you're
Yeah.
blood related. It
it's
doesn't matter
not
if this is
restricted by
goddamn
blood.
orphan off the streets. You know what? If they're there for you and you're there for them, that's family, as far as I'm concerned. Sean, you're more family than most of the family that I used to know as a goddamn kid.
Wow.
I know you better than they do,
Goddamn.
than they know me. You know me better than they know me now. Most of them don't even know who the fuck I am anymore.
I know the feeling.
I understand the feeling. I've got
And
a
Sean, actually, you know
very-
what? You would bring a different. You know what? You and Soldier Girl, for example, will bring a different, side of that because you
Well-
have a different form of family there. You guys didn't grow up together, but you went through shit together, didn't you?
we had similar experiences, and we have
Okay, all right. You know what? Okay,
mixed,
fair.
but
Okay.
I'm breaking
Everybody
it down
thinks modern
into-
warfare when you think military. You don't think, okay, what if modern warfare was orchestrated by the government? Which is pretty much, tell me if I'm wrong. That's pretty much what the military is these days, isn't it? I think that's what it is. Tell me if I'm wrong.
I've been out for more than 10 years, so I'm a terrible source on that. But what I
When he
can
says
tell
he's been
you-
out, he's talking about of the closet.
Yep.
Yes, and you were there to greet him.
Sorry, Sean.
This is coming from a
Well, you were there to
guy who
greet him. What
sticks
can I
his
say?
hand up a puppet.
Thank you, Ike. You serve a use for something.
I
Aside
had
from
to
making
find
things out
an
of metal.
insult somewhere to respond with, and that's the best I could do.
That insult was gayer than when Gay went to Gay Town.
I'll make
Well, to
sure
be
tell
fair, you
Kelton the
started
next
it.
time we talk.
Okay.
But-
I did start it. I did start it.
Bacon, what you were talking about, when it comes to camaraderie or things like that, I have had discussions with veterans. Just we can identify each other in the store or in a restaurant or walking on the street, and either because of the way that we move,
I'll do you one better, Sean, but go ahead.
but we can identify each other and automatically start a conversation as if we have
Yep.
been best friends for decades.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
It's because
Ask me how I know.
there is a mutual, because the military is a culture by itself, separated from the rest of everybody else. And because it's a very exclusive culture. And because we have mutual understandings, we can start talking in acronyms that we
Mhm.
understand that no one else can possibly fathom.
Now that might actually be the difference there. And
Yeah.
I told you I was going
mutual
to.
it's mutual
What?
understanding of shared experiences. Even though,
Mhm.
like, Soldier Girl and I, we talk shop when it comes to military shit. Even though we never served together, we were never near the same places deployed or garrison. We both can understand things. She was an NCO, I was an NCO, which means we were both lower enlisted at some point and got fucking used and abused like
The
fucking
link that's
bitches.
pinned to the chat
Sean-
into the light, by the way.
Sean,
think
I'm
that's what I'm
sure. I'm
talking
sure
about.
that you could talk. I'm sure you could talk shop with my dad, and that's like an entirely different
Oh,
generation.
that's right. Your
that
dad's
served.
a Vietnam veteran,
Yep.
right?
No, he's not a Vietnam
Um,
veteran. He's a veteran of the Cold War. So essentially,
Whoa.
he was
Like
serving when
Korea, Vietnam.
Reagan was president.
Yeah, I have an understanding
Oh,
of
yeah.
that because I've studied the Cold War a little bit. It was well after my time in service,
Yeah.
but
All right, no
Well,
problem.
when he says, like, you talked about how he was one of the people that held
Go check out
he's-
those channels, by the
or
way.
the
No,
floppy
he didn't
disks.
He didn't necessarily hold a key, but he was one of the guys that was going to launch the nukes at Germany.
Mhm.
Hey, Sean,
during the Cold
Sean,
War
I'm
with
gonna
Russia,
expand that
everybody
real
had their
quick.
fucking nukes pointed at Germany because nobody fucking cared about Germany.
Hold on. The host wants to say something.
Sorry, Bacon.
Oh no! What I wanted to say is I'm going to expand on that, Sean. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're not wrong. You're going to have your own banter with your own service members, even across different branches, even probably across different other branches. Royal Marines,
Oh yeah.
Royal Army, whatever. The German judge, whatever the hell it is you guys work with.
I've not had
What
experience
what
with
I'm
foreign
saying,
soldiers,
kind of
but
what you're saying too, but I want to expand this as far as that goes. What you're saying, what I'm expanding is warriors know how to talk to each other. That's what I'm trying to say.
there is a language with warriors that
There is 100%.
but it's
And
because it's
so
a
what I
language
have noticed
of-
over the years is, whether they came to my school or they just encountered them, in whatever job they're doing. By the way, private security, I'm 100% throwing them in here because here that actually is they actually will fuck your shit up.
yes, and they have far more restrictions to deal with versus military because military gets carte blanche when they're deployed. Private security, they have so fucking
Depends.
many.
It really depends on both ends, as far as I know. But my point being is, anybody who has to work with that kind of stuff, or has ever worked with anyone who's worked with violence, we understand each other, and when we run into each other,
those who know the way of violence.
I cannot tell you how many times I've been walking home. I'm walking home like I went to go get some groceries or some shit from, grocery outlet or something, or from Safeway.
Oh, the
And
gross
I've talked
out.
to security guards there, or I've gone to I've walked across Auburn Station. They have private security there, and funny enough, they actually tend to recruit old Army grunts there. Funny enough, and I've talked to them like so many times. Like, we don't know each other at all. Like, we've literally just patched it. Like, he's doing a patrol or something. I'm walking back home, and we literally just passed each other, just literally just exchange pleasantries, and somehow we end up with a conversation that ends up with us talking for like 2-3 fucking hours about all kinds of shit. I ended up talking to a guy, in a building in Seattle. You know what? He had a load out of what was it? He had a pistol, and a load out of 13. It was a magazine of 13 rounds or something. 3 of those with some other rounds, and somehow it ended up. He had a total load of 69 rounds to expend out of his entire loadout. Somehow we ended up on that conversation. He didn't even think about the 69 rounds. I came up with that. But my point is that the conversation, we talked about this, about that kind of shit, and somehow that came up.
Yeah, because it is better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. Which is one of the key reasons why you see private security or even the ICE people out. They're preparing, or they are dressed and equipped for the
Why are there 300
worst
people storming this
possible-
apartment? Because we don't know what we're going to come up against. That's why.
Because they're operating in a city of millions, and all those millions can turn on them in a heartbeat, and they are
Which begs the question that
very
both of us know the
few,
answer
and
to. Have you experienced
private-
violence? If you haven't, you can't understand that.
and a
You
lot
want
of people,
as
the
many
majority of
variables in
people-
your favor as possible.
The majority of people have never experienced real violence. A fucking
No, they
high
have
school
not, and it
fight, a
shows.
street fight is nothing compared to an organized or disorganized military or combat action, because in combat it is life and death. If it's a
That
street
is a different
fight,
type of combat. That is a good distinction.
fight
But I do want to point out that
street fight is never
Yeah.
explained what terms and conditions are. A sanctioned fight,
That doesn't.
terms and conditions are. A high school fight, it's obvious.
Mutual
Don't-
combat. Mutual combat.
But in real combat, it is life and death between the combatants. And whoever comes out on top, they're going to ensure they come on top. And if there are stragglers,
that's
depending
kind of
on
the point.
the rules of engagement, stragglers will be
Hold
killed
on.
as they're running away.
Hold on, Sean. It's not a war crime the
Depending on-
first time. Just gonna say that much.
I know the Canadians have
I-
fucking written
I
the
hate
fucking
to break it
rules
to
of
you,
the
that's how most
Geneva
war
Convention
usually
by
goes.
example.
If you've
Was
ever
that-
had to
was
deal
that
with that,
bacon?
no.
Was that bacon?
If you ever had to deal with that, no. That's how war usually goes.
Well, yeah.
You take them out.
The Canadians
You
burned down
don't
the White House
You
at
don't
one
want.
point.
Look, you know what? Do you want them mounting a reoffensive on you? No, no,
Oh,
you don't. You take out
know what
every
about the
enemy you can.
And it gets
I
even
hate to
worse
put it that way,
because when it
but
comes to the
that's
war
what
crimes
happens.
part, this is an unfortunate part of war. Is when people surrender, they are usually killed on the spot by most nations. The reason is when you
Red
have to
Army, we're
process
looking at you.
when you have to process POWs, it delays advances, and that's extra mouths
Yes,
to
it
feed
does.
that you did not have
Yep.
your equipment projections for, and you can't
POWs.
afford to do
Going
it.
back to logistics, I want to point out, by the way, this is going way back to
why-
logistics.
Yeah, that's why a lot of armies wouldn't take prisoners, because
The
they
U.S.
didn't wanna have to feed 'em.
military has consistently.
Hey, who wants to be
been
part
one
of
the
war
very
again?
few
Ask me
who
for a
did,
friend.
But we're
Nobody
not
wants to.
immune. But the U.S. military has not been as a champion of POW treatment that we are. We are not immune from the sins of our past, where we have done the
We're a
exact
lot
same.
better. I want to point that out, but that doesn't mean we aren't
We've gotten
immune.
better.
We
And the
strive
reason
to
we
be
even know
better
that is
when
because
we can
what
accommodate.
happened, the bad shit that happened, with the U.S. military, as far as that goes, it was actually broadcast.
The
If we
Geneva
were that
Convention
bad, that
was a
wouldn't have
good
gotten out in the
thing.
first place.
That's one of the reasons why the military does not want media embedded with the military, because combat is
Well,
a
that's
very
how we lost
dirty-
Vietnam in the first place. That's how we lost
Exactly.
No,
Vietnam.
Vietnam could have been won very easily. All you
Yes.
had to
No,
do was
no.
pull
I'm going to correct you
like
just for a
and
second
say-
there, Sean, and you'll understand why I'm saying what I'm saying. Vietnam, yeah, you're right. Vietnam could have been won. You're wrong in that. And the reason I'm saying you're wrong is because we all had already won. We had already won. We had the VNA on the back foot as far as that goes. The reason that we
that's
pulled
right.
out,
They had Russian and Chinese support as
Pulled
far as troops.
along with the French and Aussies,
And
the
that's-
French and Aussies were there too for some reason. Don't ask me why, but they were there.
It was a former French colony. That's
the
why.
point that you were getting to is that the media got involved. We got showed all the bad shit that was happening that we didn't get showed,
Yes.
the bad stuff that was happening, in World War II or, the Korean War or whatever.
Any war.
That wasn't there.
North
Any war.
But
Before,
Vietnam was
any war
different.
before Vietnam.
Vietnam was where you were okay. You could show all this other stuff, and then there was such an uprising here that we ended up pulling out. Which you know what? Pulling out is about as un-American as it gets. I'm just saying.
That's what she said.
Every vagina would approve of this message.
But Bacon. One of the problems with Vietnam though is there's a lot of context that even with the video footage wasn't being told. Like they were apparently a lot of the GIs were coming back and being called child killers because the Viet Cong were using unconventional warfare tactics and putting bombs on children, and so they were just shooting most of the GIs.
But that's been the thing for all of war, though. Dude, that's been the thing for all of war. That happened in World War II. There were child soldiers, on the Nazi side, and
hold on. I want to hear what Sean's saying here. It happened to you personally?
Yeah, I came home on leave on deployment. I went to one of my buddies' houses for a party, and there was a journalist there, and they actually asked me, "How does it feel to be a baby killer?" I just went back to drinking.
Don't even answer.
Much
Don't even acknowledge
that I was incapable of answering because I would have probably, if I were ill, I was young and dumb. But the thought in my head was, I just want to.
Abigail was fucking with you, by the way.
But no, seriously, thoughts in my head were, I wish I could just kill you right now.
Just dick punch him right there.
Hey, nobody here will do a goddamn thing to stop me because I am the warrior amongst sheep.
Well, again, like I said, we have that in common. That's me every day. I could do it. I choose not to.
This is getting really deep. I'm going to break the tension with another joke.
Go ahead.
July Blue, what's up, dude? There you go.
All right, okay. Vampire walks into a bar and asks the bartender for a glass of hot water. So the bartender obliges and brings the glass of hot water over, and he's he goes to the vampire. He's like, why am I bringing this hot water? I thought you guys drank blood. The vampire pulls out a used tampon and says, I brought tea.
Oh no.
That is funny though.
All right, that's pretty damn good.
That's not bad.
Hey Sean, we should let him live.
Let who?
How dare you?
Let Ike live.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I brought the tea. So Bacon, what's the problem with twin witches?
What's the problem with twin witches? They can't agree on the Tetons? What the hell?
No, it's hard to tell which witch is which.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter which one's on my dick. Who cares?
God,
that's their problem to sort out.
I'm so used to saying "God damn it, Bob." I almost said "God damn it, Bob."
What's an extra syllable? For saying say Polska. There you go.
He actually called me twice tonight. Apparently, you know what? He actually something he just told me tonight.
No, I'll have a beer and a mop.
No, Bob is actually apparently a U.S. citizen, and he didn't realize it for 40 years.
Wait, okay. I'm pretty sure I thought we all knew he was a U.S. citizen. He just happens to be from Poland.
So he was born in Poland, but apparently his mom became a U.S. citizen before he turned 18, which means that he, according to the law, is what Bob's telling me. Apparently, that means that he is because his mom became a U.S. citizen before he turned 18. That means he's a U.S. citizen too.
Are we sure?
No, I'm not sure at all because it's Bob.
Okay, I'm saving this one right now. It's on screen in case you wonder what I'm saving. This is gonna go off the
I'm-
rails. I
I'm
guarantee.
a Jew. Do you have any
But-
jokes? I told my Jew joke. Why do Jews have big noses?
I don't know. Sniff out crime. I don't fucking know.
So,
Because Aaron-
Bob's liver
because
is an
Aaron's
illegal
free.
alien.
Because air is free.
Oh damn!
What was that?
So, are you
Yes.
saying that at some point Bob's liver was an illegal alien?
Oh no, he probably wasn't drinking before he was 18. If he was drinking before he was 18, then sure.
He is a Pole, and look, I don't care who any of you talk to. My
The
generation,
big black liver with the
which
large pole.
was
Is that what you're
which
asking
was
for?
Which was after
Hey,
Polska.
can we find Sean the big black liver with the large pole? I don't know. His name is Polska.
Exactly.
But when I was a kid,
Apple.
when I was a kid or a teenager, underage drinking was normal. Normal to the point where
Well, it
the
wasn't
same
underage, was
people,
it?
when they had kids later on, they're like, "Look,
That
we're
sounds
going to go
delicious.
do it.
What the
We're
hell?
going to go party. The best we could do is give them guidance on when the situation gets too fucked up, and you need me to come get you."
So
Can I? Hey,
Because kids are
Um,
going to do shit. They're going to do things outside
Yeah.
the bounds of their parents,
I-
whether they like it or not.
I'm going
I got
to
a question.
give. I'm gonna
Hey,
give it a-
Sean, I got a
sorry,
question for you.
sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, so I talked with a good friend of mine here. He's from Montana. Fun fact. This is kind of where I'm going with this.
All right.
The only time I've been to Montana is when I woke up in Montana. Me and Hot Russian X, we were going to Yellowstone.
When I wake,
I'll
when
let
I
him take
woke
over
up in
that.
Montana.
I've been through Montana.
I swear to God, this is my first experience in
Nice.
Montana. I swear to God, that is your God, mine, whatever. That one. Anyways, I wake up. She's on the second leg because I took this first leg to get to Spokane or whatever. She took over the second leg. She got us through Ohio, thank goodness, I guess.
Ohio
But
sucks.
I wake up in Montana, and I wake up in Montana to a Montana state trooper knocking on the passenger window. She got pulled over. She got us pulled over because she was
Mhm.
speeding
Of course.
Okay.
in Montana, of all goddamn places. Of all places, keep in mind, I trained this woman how to drive. I did
Oh,
not
that
train
explains
her
a lot,
how to
then.
speed.
That explains a lot.
Hey, you're still alive. Shut up. Hey, Ike, you're welcome. Yeah, anyway. How we go? What the hell? Really? Of all the states, of
If
all
I
the
didn't like
states
you, I
that
wouldn't-
you
I
could have
wouldn't
got
make
us pulled
fun. I
over
wouldn't make
for
fun if I didn't like you.
for speeding, it's Montana. Of all fucking states. I don't remember where I was going with that actually.
It doesn't
But
matter.
that's what it was just like this kind of you managed to make this happen here of all places.
Mhm.
How? My God.
Oh man,
New
yeah,
car.
you're right. You're right. She had at least one of the 3 O's of
Well,
bad
here's the thing.
driving.
She was going about 100 and she was going. I had to talk to the guy I had to talk to him behind the car, like while she was still sitting there or whatever. I had to go actually talk to him man to man at some point. And I won't
Yeah.
go into all that happened there, but it was. She was going 110 miles an hour. What the fuck, dude?
Jesus Christ!
And
no,
given
she
the
had at
car
least-
that and given the car that it was, I understand why he said that. Because that car can go 110 miles an hour. If you want to maneuver in that car 110 miles an hour, that's a different story. And if you have to
Exactly.
maneuver in that car at 110 miles an hour, you got to think really quickly. She is not. I didn't train her that fucking far. We
in the
probably would have
cop's
died.
defense, In the cop's defense, she
He
had at
probably
least one of
did
the
it for a
three
reason.
O's.
Well, again, my point is he did it for a reason. He did it for a
Yeah,
reason.
like what I'm trying to say is she has at least one of the three O's of bad driving. Was he Asian at least as well?
Who? My ex or the cop?
Yeah. No, the girl, was she
Cop was the
Asian?
dude from Montana. What do you expect?
No, hold on. The
Big
three
ass
O's
white
of bad
dude,
driving.
okay.
Hold on. The three O's of bad driving are old, ovaries, and Oriental.
All right. Let me put it this
You
way.
can go for the trifecta if you want.
Okay, let me put it this way. Okay, so I take driving pretty damn seriously. Just so you
No,
know.
I understand that. Well, I've seen your car.
So, yeah. Well, you know what? You know, I
You
put
do
form
provide a
over
service.
I put function over form. There you go. Your ass got home, didn't you? Fuck off.
No. You
But
know,
anyway,
I
let me put it this
only
way.
make fun because I like you.
Yeah, I know. But okay, my thing is, okay, look, the reason I'm asleep is because I trust her. I don't fall asleep unless I trust you. I actually have to trust you a lot for that to happen. So the fact I woke up to the goddamn cop was like, what the fuck?
Oh Lord.
That's not her. Okay, that's not necessarily her fault. She doesn't know
I
the
probably would have
label.
woken up. I
like
probably
I
would have
do.
woken up with the car slowing
But
down.
you know
and
what?
stopping.
She was
I
able to
would've woken
travel
up.
that fucking fast and did not crash, did not do anything else. Okay, I didn't have to rescue her from anything. I didn't end up with my neck broke or anything like that. You know what? She did it pretty goddamn well. I will say
She did a
that.
decent job, apparently.
I'll say that.
Alright.
You know? I mean, not just my trainer, but you know what? It was her. She knows what she knows what she's doing behind the wheel. Fairly well, actually.
All right. I love you guys. I'm actually gonna kick out. I gotta go to bed. I need to get up early. It was a pleasure.
Oh, you know, before you leave, Ike. Okay. Did you see our poll that we had here tonight?
Yeah,
I did not.
You had a
What
poll?
was the poll? What was
Look at the post that I have on my channel. You know what? Okay, so here you go. This is kind of the problem I had earlier because I put out, shit on the post or whatever.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think that I get to you guys and nobody fucking responds. So I'm trying to look like,
No,
do you guys
I did your
I put
poll.
one out earlier today. It was
I got
kind
it
of
right here.
what I was talking
Hold
about
on,
today.
hold on. I've got it here. There's 3 votes on it. What does
There's 3 votes on it
your
now.
name sound more like? Chime in tonight on End Timers Report. Craft beer / mixed drink, sex movie / move, a weed strain / cigar, or a wrestling character / move.
What does the Ike sound like? Now that I think about it.
That's actually the Ike, so it has to be the with your name. I'm
No,
gonna
it
go
doesn't have to
with,
be. You know what, dude? No big deal about that. You know,
I'm gonna
hey,
go
it's
with
the Ike. It's the Seriously
The Ike?
Podcast. The Seriously
yeah, fine.
Podcast. Hey, I think that sounds more like a beer than
the-
anything.
The Seriously Podcast, but the Ike I would consider to be like a cigar, but Seriously Podcast
Ike.
has to be a mixed.
It's a
The
Grand
Seriously
Toro.
Podcast has to be a
The Ike
has
is
to
a
be a
Grand
mixed
Toro. Smoking the Ike.
Before I go, I'd like to leave you guys with one last joke, if that's okay.
Go for
Yes,
it.
sir.
So when I was a kid, my dad brought home a rescue dog, and we figured that the rescue dog used to belong to a blacksmith. And the way we found out that the way we figured out that that the dog used to belong to a blacksmith is because as soon as we brought him home, he made a bolt for the door.
That's a pretty good one.
How
Made a bolt
sturdy
for
of
the
a
door.
bolt was it?
Well, he did it with one hand and he left with the other.
All right. How about one more? I'll give you guys one more.
Honestly, I thought it was a pretty damn good one. I like that one.
That's a really good joke.
That's okay. That's pretty good for Ike.
Oh, okay. This one's a little long. So a guy moves into town and he goes to the bar and he goes up to the bartender and says, "Hey, I'm new in town. I'd like to talk to somebody. Have somebody to talk to." The bartender's like, "Oh, McGregor's over there. If you buy McGregor his drink, he'll talk to you for hours." So he's like, "I'll take a beer and whatever McGregor's drinking." So he gets his beer. He gets his beer, McGregor's drink, and he goes over, puts McGregor's drink down on the table. Sits down with his beer.
Here he is.
and then McGregor starts talking. "Look out that window! You see that boat out there? I built that boat with my own 2 hands. Do they call me McGregor the boat builder? No! You see that barn? I built that barn with my own 2 hands. Do they call me McGregor the barn builder? No. That church.
Are you Thor? God of hammers.
They don't call me McGregor the church builder. But you fuck one goat."
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I remember this joke. Jesus Christ. One goat. Oh, no.
McGregor the goat fucker, they call me.
Hey, Ike.
And maybe you don't fuck
you know what? No, you don't get it down in Newburgh. You don't listen to radio anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
I do occasionally.
Dude, you know what? Miles of the men's room, like when he's doing birthday requests, he does dad jokes like that. He would do a joke like that.
Yeah, he would.
He would 100% do a joke like that. Now, Mike Hawk would veto it a lot of times, but trust me, the joke would still get through. No, hey, Ike, I'll tell you the story of Mike Hawk offline. Actually, I'll tell it here.
Sure.
I'd rather tell it offline. I remember when that guy first started that show. I remember the exact moment he started that show. But he's since then become the producer. So like he's the one, like when Miles would tell a joke like that, "Hey, you know what? If you have an uncle named Jack, he's on a ledge, and you want to get him off the ledge, how do you help Jack?" Yeah, and then Michael, no, we're not doing this. Again, on the radio, you're talking about the FCC, right? You know, there's that kind
exactly.
You have to do that. So there's that kind of stage theater production, whatever. As far as that goes, it's not necessarily, but he has to do that, but it's still funny as hell. I do want to point out that if you guys want to talk, if you want to see what I'm talking about, they're now on YouTube. You go to 98.9 KSW or KSW Rock, I think it's called. You can check that out now. They've been out the last week, but you can actually see exactly what I was talking about. That happened on the show there.
Yeah, Miles is cool. I like Miles.
You like Miles, really? I mean, Miles is cool as fuck. Miles Montgomery.
Yeah,
also known as Miles.
I like this show. I listen to it on occasion.
Sunflowers. I'm going to ask you this one really quick.
Uh-oh.
Why did the whistleblower stay in during the holidays?
I don't know why.
Because he was snowed in.
That's a good one.
That joke, Miles. There you go. 2 points. 4,000.
It's an old reference, sir, but it checks out.
Oh my God! Abigail has some good jokes.
I saw something.
Why? Okay, what do you call?
Oh my God, okay. Abigail, that's terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
All right, what do you call Charlie? What do you call?
No.
What is she right here? What do you call?
What do you call Charlie Sheen on roller skates? Rolades.
Fuck. No.
That's terrible.
You know, that's a joke that shouldn't show up on this channel, but somehow it does.
I like the one about I like the stool joke. The one about the horse.
So,
All right, Sean, I got one for you. Sean.
Yeah.
all right.
What
go
do you
ahead, but
call-
I do want to provide context on Snowden after.
All right, what do you call a field? What do you call a field full of black people?
Football players. I forget the actual joke, but that's what we're rolling.
Antique farm equipment. Antique farm equipment.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Damn. You know what? I could have thought that. I could have
He's
thought that.
not wrong, but here's the thing I wanted to bring up about Snowden.
All right, go ahead.
Well, hey, you know what do you call a field full of Irish people?
What?
Broken down farm equipment.
Ah. What do you call? Hold on, bacon. What do you call a black pilot?
Also, I want to point out that an Irish person told me that joke too. He's also the one that made me. You know, he informed me of Irish Jamaicans, which that is a damn sad story, man.
What do you call a black pilot?
Me, I actually know how to fly planes, you asshole.
That's why I said
But
bacon. Yeah.
what were you talking about specifically?
No, a pilot, you fucking racist.
I guess I'm a racist against myself.
Yeah, shame on you. Don't you love
How dare
yourself?
me?
Come on.
How dare me?
Hold on. I got one really bad one. Why shouldn't women be allowed to wear watches?
Because they don't want to tell her they're coming. I don't know.
No, because there's a clock on the goddamn stove.
Oh, Jesus.
What? That was not good. That was horrible.
It's terrible.
That was a women belong in the kitchen.
As a woman, that was bad.
Man.
Really bad.
Why did the woman cross? Why did the woman cross the road?
Incidentally, sunflowers, you're also on the kitchen, so you know the joke kind of checks out.
Why did the woman cross the road?
To come and go?
Get in the kitchen.
No, the real question is, what the fuck she's doing out of the goddamn kitchen?
Oh God! All right. Go back
I
to
don't
the
believe
90s.
I'm a fucking terrible person.
Oh, excuse me.
So
I don't believe just so everybody knows, I do not believe that women belong in the kitchen. These are just jokes.
Yeah,
and
are you sure?
They're meant to piss people off and to make people upset. That's exactly what that is.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what just happened here. So the new guy who was here, he blocked Abigail.
Trying to.
And Abigail's kind of laughing at it.
Did you guys know that I'm like
back to
run heel first?
Oh yeah, I want to hear Sean Snowden thing. Then I'm going to head out.
Yeah.
So when Snowden did his whistleblower thing and made his exodus, he took confidential, super secret programs with him as currency for travel for safe haven. Yep. So even though he was a whistleblower, he still betrayed the country by trading secrets to bounce around between Central America
treason here.
Even though he was a whistleblower, and that's fine.
There's laws to protect him from that.
However, there's a reason he can't ever come back to the U.S. is because he committed several different crimes in the process.
That's treason, if I understand it correctly.
Yeah, then that's
under the definitions that I understand it, he still has pending.
No, seriously, no, Sean, I'm asking a question. I think that's treason, if I'm remembering correctly.
From my understanding, yes, because it is trading state secrets for personal gain.
Yeah, that's a super no-no.
Which is why Snowden.
There's a no-no that we can do here and sort of get away with. That's when you don't do.
And when people ask me about what's your source for this, when Fresh and Fit interviewed is it Chris Bustamante, the spy that the CIA
The CIA
spy who's
dude?
popular.
He's
Yeah.
he's been
He's
on
the
so many
one-
shows, like the long haired dude that
He's
looks
the
like
one
me, kind of,
who-
but a lot
yeah,
more.
Yeah,
He looks a lot more shaved or whatever.
less mustache.
I know you, Bustamante, right?
Yeah, Bustamante.
That asshole.
He was the one
yeah, I know who that is.
illuminated me to that. Is like look, if he would have just gone through the proper channels, at which he did go through the proper channels, but he did not get the response in time that he thought that it should have happened for him to be a protected whistleblower. So he abandoned the United States, but took secrets and then used those secrets as currency to get him safe haven outside of the U.S.
Ooh.
Isn't he in Russia?
So, yes,
Okay.
he's
Yeah,
a
that's where- I
permanent
think that's where
Russian
he's
citizen.
at,
He'll
yeah.
never he won't come back to the United States.
He's never going to touch U.S. soil ever again.
because
Lord.
if he does, he will be prosecuted
Yeah,
with
System of a Down thinking about this.
But no,
Okay, guys.
Snowden does not deserve a pardon.
God is wearing
I don't think he does either. I think he should just be in exile the rest of his life. Is what I'm thinking too. He did do a good service for what he did
All
by
young men
saying the
must
stuff he did,
go.
but some of the stuff
He's
that he
gone
did
to
to get
border,
there
find
is
I
not
hope
okay.
he's never coming home.
System
Sorry,
of
there
a
you
go.
Down had
Guys.
a romantic vision of
Yeah,
a
that's
lot of things.
that's straight out of System of a Down. That's pretty much exactly what happened, as far as I
System
understand.
of Down was not wrong about a lot of things, but they had a very romantic view on how things happened in their lyrics.
Man,
Well,
that's my
tell
favorite
me
band.
what
System of a
group
Down.
doesn't have one at some point? Come on, the U.S. Army already had one. The Marines did. Most of the population here did. Several populations
I
here
would-
did. Ask me how I know.
System of a Down is a good band to listen to if you want to get illuminated on the crimes of government.
Yes. Really quick, I'm actually gonna head out. I need to get some sleep. Bacon, there's a good chance that
You sleep?
I've been talking
Really?
to Phil.
Salute, Bacon.
I gotta get up
Salute
in the
Phil.
morning.
Not Phil. Fucking salute Ike. God damn it. Can't fucking think. I need more gin.
One of those
But Bacon, there's a good chance. I was talking to Phil. He might come into town for the Retro Game Con again this year. Like he was mentioning. wanting to do it.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah, in Portland.
Oh, we'll see how that works.
So
we'll be in talks as far as that goes. I'm not going to say how it's going to go here. We'll be in talks behind the stage.
Yeah. The backstage,
All
I'll text you about it. But I just wanted to let you know that that might be happening. It's not gonna be as much of a debacle as it was last time. We'll figure it out. But I'll let you know.
Well,
as soon
you
as I
know
know
what?
more.
Look, in all fairness, I didn't punch anyone last time we were there. I just punched the thing that they wanted me to punch. Okay, and they got really excited about it. What do you want me to
That's
say?
fair. But I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night.
They wanted me to punch it, so I did, and they got excited. What? All right, they want some retard to punch something really hard. I guess I'm a retard to
Yeah,
punch
you're the
things
man
hard.
for that.
I
All right,
guess so.
Sunflower, have a
I
good
don't
night,
know.
Sean.
They didn't even ask me for
Sean, have a good night.
anything.
Bacon, I'm out. I gotta go to bed.
All
Have
right,
a good night, guys.
all right, Ike, you have a good night, and actually have a good weekend, man. Thanks for stopping by. Much
Mike
appreciated.
McClune. Mike McClune, go fuck yourself.
Mike McClune,
I love you, dude.
You know what? I didn't forget about you, Mike.
I'm just kidding. I love you, Mike. Have a good night. I just wanted to call somebody out, and he was the one on the bottom of the chat. I just wanted to call somebody out because I thought it'd be funny. Hey, Mike, have a good night. Love you guys.
Oh.
Okay, see you later.
All right. And by the way, if you look at what I have up there, Cast W Rock, that's where you can find the men's on. Like they've actually started doing the show live on YouTube, just like you do here. Like how this show's live here, that's how they're doing it now. It actually is pretty funny. You might find me there at some point. Trust me.
I'll see you guys later. Next time. Have a good night.
Cool. All right, man.
Today.
He's still trying to have a good night. Hopefully he figures it out. He could figure out having a good night. Put a one in the chat if you think he's gonna have a good night tonight. Since he's still figuring it out.
Why wouldn't he? Sure.
I
Unless
don't know.
he's too drunk to remember.
We don't know where his hands are. Speaking of hands, where's anime?
So, I believe anime is still streaming.
Close
By the
down and
time
clean for the night.
I jumped
Wow,
on,
at this time?
he was
Mike?
already he had just started streaming
Who's this? Who are you talking about, Sean?
anime.
Anime.
Oh, yeah, he's streaming right now. I think, isn't he?
I believe so.
He's doing something right now.
Let me refresh my YouTube view.
I
and
thought he
see
took
if
Friday nights off. But okay, yeah, I saw something earlier that
He's still streaming. He's playing the new Sonic game, I believe.
Hey, can you put it on this? Hey, can you like restream it here? Can we watch it? Yeah, I think you can figure it out. Based on what we did earlier, I was having trouble actually putting us putting someone on screen or whatever. But I think we can figure it out.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and share his screen. You go ahead and bring it up.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to click on my share screen.
I got it. There you go.
It's paused at the moment. I'll get it to live.
I had a really great time tonight.
How's the audio? It's maxed on my end.
It sounds good to me.
We did a lot tonight.
But bring up System of a Down
against the online community, and I'm only.
I really think
you know what? Sean. Hey, Sean. You know what? Hey,
I'm not that far.
Hey, Sean. Weapons free.
1,000. I could probably get that done.
Bring the rain.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, go for it.
Probably 15.
I think
Bring the
System
rain.
of a Down deserves its own specific documentary on how they expose secrets and expose the crimes of government. And they did it in the way that was very typical.
John, we could talk about crimes against. We could talk about crimes the government has made for a long time.
Oh, dude, you have
that midway.
I've got 3 pages of fucking topic ideas to make either individual streams or individual videos on that I have never pulled the trigger on.
Don't like is the tap one
for things that are typically government offenses. Like I want to make a series. Should you trust?
Hey, Sean, you know what? I'm saying this online. We need to hug at some point because let's put it this way: we are fucking brothers as far as that goes. We can both ask, like, hey, you got a couple days, maybe a week or so. How bad do you want to get into this? It's not how deep you want to get into this. That's a different story. How bad do you want to get into this? There's a difference between that.
Lilith.
Oh, it's going to be a bit of a mixed answer. No matter, I do understand. No matter what product I put out.
To be fair, I am literally a mixed answer.
Or who I
ask my dad and my mom how they know.
Yeah, but no matter how bad I want to do those subjects or how bad I want people to see it.
Trollmonger, Raquel,
here's the thing: everybody in the world can be forced to see it.
Lovely people.
Again, the Milgram experiment proves that a very small minority will interpret it or understand it because 70% of the people.
I'm actually doing.
And this is only based off of 1960 studies because they have been banned from repeating the study.
Oh wait, it's 117.
Study of what?
Tonight.
The Milgram experiments.
I don't know what that is.
Oh God,
the
that
Milgram
one.
experiments were. Hey, let's take you, Sunflowers. Go shock this guy. You press a button. Okay. Do it again. Okay. All right. Now we're going to give him a lethal dose. Press the button. 70% of participants pressed the
I've
button
never played
to
Blood
kill
Rain before. I
people,
know who she is. I've seen the movie.
or they were under the influence that they
It's
were
just
going to
I
kill
never played the
people
games before. I'm aware of who she
because
is.
an
It's just I haven't played
authoritarian
that
told
game.
them to do so.
It's one of those.
It
Whoa.
gets worse than that, by the way. I know the details.
That fell under
Okay,
me
that's
during
the
my
Okay.
that's
time
the condensed
growing up, so
version
it's
of
one of those
it.
that fell under
What
my
the
radar.
That is the
expanded
condensed
version
version,
of it
Love
is
Ultimate Alliance and
less than
X-Men
30%
Legends,
of
so it's
people
the
are
You
same
able
knew.
to critically
You
think.
fucking
Right.
knew what you were doing. You're in control of that button. You know.
They gave
And
you
okay, you only know what you're being
But
told,
some
but you
people like
know.
order. You know,
and
some people like order and
70%
structure.
of people still elected
I
to
know
do
for a
it.
fact I can get that, and we.
Let me explain it
Today-
this way.
And those experiments got banned after he did
I could
it.
probably get it.
So
Why?
it's not
But,
repeated.
Funny how
because
that
it was
happens.
too unethical by academia.
One of you.
Oh, I gotcha.
Also, in
These
academia,
sunflowers, you
you
listening?
cannot study certain
Sean, hang on a
subjects.
second.
Oh, I can't hear you now.
Oh,
Anime
well, we can
music is
blame
too loud.
anime for this, so we'll get back to it. Let's make fun of anime for a second. He just ended his stream.
yeah, he'll probably be.
Should we
over here in a
text
minute.
him?
Do we what?
Hey, Sean, do me a favor. Do you have Anime's number?
On Discord. I can send.
Sean, do you have Anime's number or whatever? Text him to come over here.
Will
All right,
do.
you text him to come over here. I'm gonna fill sunflowers in with what you're trying to tell her. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that while you do that.
Okay. All right, sunflowers. The part
Yes.
you're not being told of is that where they reach out, that particular thing. So the people who are being tortured, they're actually reaching out to you at some point. They don't know they're reaching out to you. They're just reaching out to anybody who can actually listen to them. And if you've ever been into that position, you understand how dire that really is. You're literally reaching out to anybody who can listen. That is very terrible compared to what can happen if they don't come and get you. What they're saying is, I'm going to die if this continues to happen. And so, what the people who are talking about, what they're talking about is the other people who are on that. The other person listening to them actively reaching out to you, saying, "Hey, I have a heart condition," or something else like that. I'm going to die if you keep raising the the voltage rate wherever it is.
Oh.
And the person who's in the person who's in the doctor's robes or whatever, they're in the authoritarian position basically. They're basically saying, you know what, don't listen to them. Go ahead and just push the button anyways. And
even with
most people
acknowledgement
actually,
of
if they're
understanding,
listening to them, they're going to push that button anyways. Even as that person is screaming with their dying breath for you to not do this again, you're going to push that button anyways because an authority figure told you to do so.
it's what is it? Or movie 2 or 3 of the Jason Bourne franchise.
Oh yeah,
What was that experiment, actually?
I've seen
I
those.
can't remember. I can't remember what it's called right now.
I
What's
think
the
they
experiment?
incorporated part of it there, where Jason Bourne, like the movie where Jason Bourne was created after the first one, because the first one is he's got amnesia, doesn't fucking know what's going on.
He has
typical
something in
fucking
his brain,
spy
doesn't
thriller.
he?
But no, what the experiment was is you were given advance notice that you were delivering a lethal dose of electricity to somebody, and the person in the booth told you press the button. 70% of participants in a university
Because
study
the people who told you to do it, the people in authority were wearing a lab coat. So it
just
signified they were the
shows
authority.
how-
You obeyed the authority in killing an innocent person.
innocent
That's
or not,
the
you
idea.
don't know. That's the thing. They create they create a an unknown where, okay, if Ted Bundy's in front of you and you got the button to execute him, we know his history. Yes, he's worthy of death. Joe Schmo, John Smith shows up. No context of why he's there, but you have a button to press and you are ordered to press the button with a lethal dose of electricity. 70% in the 1960s said we will press the button and did press the button.
That's horrible.
All Milgram did was show people's
yes,
the
that is
majority
horrible.
of
Sunflowers.
people's
You know what's
compliance with
funny?
authority.
You know what's funny?
Why don't people
I
get
think-
morals? Like, where did their morals go?
Because
I don't
we
know.
don't
I asked the
fucking
same thing in
teach it
2020,
anymore.
and people like you told me I was wrong. I asked the exact same fucking thing.
What are you
I
talking
learned
about,
about this a long
Bacon?
time ago.
You what?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. I asked the exact same thing in 2020. Exactly what I was talking about here.
No,
Oh,
if
you
the
oh.
experiment
Okay,
could
so
be
now that it
repeated
reaches
again-
to a, no, stop it. We're gonna stop right here.
All right.
No, you gonna play that game? I will
No,
never
you can
forget
say
that
what-
game.
You can say whatever you want.
I said the same thing in 2020. I said the exact same fucking thing.
No,
I
the
pushed
Milgram
everything
experiment
out there.
actually-
I did everything I could to
it
reach
proves
this kind of
COVID
understanding
compliance.
back then. I reached every kind of understanding back then. Every single one. Every single way I could do it. You know what? I don't know if you know this about me. I do know how to write, actually. Funny enough. I'm pretty good at writing. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
if
good at
your
understanding
website was
people.
up, we could
You
show
know what?
exactly
I'm pretty good at
I saw it.
interacting with people, and so I used every fucking tool I could to get what I wanted to say across. Did anyone listen? No, they didn't.
They didn't want to.
You goddamn right they didn't.
And it was willful, which means there is malice behind it.
Exactly.
This is
Glad I
why
asked
it's
Sean here.
really difficult for critical thinkers to deal with sheep.
And I want to point something out before I say anything else. It's people like Sean that stop me from grabbing arms and just dealing with this directly. Because the only way that most people can understand things these days is literally directly. Unless they're suffering
That
real consequences, tangible, I guess.
Ooh.
I think tangible is the best way to put it because physical, I think you understand where that goes. But tangible,
Well, it definitely
unless you
gets the
understand that,
message directly
unless you
across.
feel that,
but
you don't understand.
yeah, but even I wouldn't approve.
But I had to
of
deal with
using
that shit way back in the day. And that was not fucking fun. It was not.
And you credit me for keeping you from doing that?
You saved a lot of lives you didn't even think about, Sean.
That's cool.
Take that
Well,
for what
that
you want.
is, I don't know what to say on that part. Other than,
Hey, you know what? You saved a hammer from meeting a lot of faces. You saved a hammer from leading a lot of faces. I'll put it that way.
Well, I'm
And-
not opposed. I'm not opposed to people meeting consequences, but what I am opposed to when it comes to civil disagreements is
In that
it
way, you
doesn't
did.
become kinetic. It doesn't become lethal.
I'm a monster. I've told you guys that a million times. I don't know how many times I need to tell you for you to understand that. That is who I am.
And you credit
I listen
me
to what you guys have to say.
stopping.
This stops me from doing a lot of things that I want to do sometimes. I'm saying that openly. I'm just saying. Look, I can do a whole lot of shit right now if I want.
Mhm.
I don't. First of all, I'm in a good place. Second of all, I have you guys talk to who are good people. That helps a
Bacon,
lot.
if you ever get to that point again, don't wait for a Friday stream. You know how to contact me.
I'm there
Get
every
in touch with
goddamn
me.
day. Let's not narrow it down.
Well, then
I
get in
understand
touch
what
with
you're
me.
saying.
I will abandon what I'm doing to answer that kind of
All right,
call.
okay, all right. Yeah, you know what? Okay, my bad, Sean. Sorry. No, I'm not that.
Well, if it's intrusive thoughts, that's one thing. What you describe sounds like active
Sorry.
want and need to
Oh
fulfill
no.
a need.
Oh no, my active loss. You're
I
100%
think you
right
got
about
better.
my active
I
loss
thought,
need.
like,
I
I think you got
might
a
do
lot
it,
better
but
control.
no, I'm
than
not
that.
going to. Don't worry, I'm not
Yeah,
going to. But
okay.
no, I will talk to you first. Okay, all right. I will talk to you first.
Oh, thank you. I would
You're right.
appreciate that.
You're right. Okay. Honestly,
No,
actually,
because
you know what? No, to
I
be
will
honest,
not.
actually,
I'll
Sean,
admit
I actually
have
would talk to you
those.
first. To be honest, you're a good
I have
person,
the,
and I trust you a lot.
but I
And
have
I don't say
those
that lightly.
similar. I have those similar intrusive thoughts, but they pass
Hey,
and
you know
go.
what? You know, it'd be fun if we could compare notes. How do you want to destroy society? I don't know. How do you want to destroy society? Let's compare notes.
Oh, not going to talk about it on a public forum for one. No.
With sunflowers here, no.
What's
Hey,
the
sunflowers,
old
how are you
term?
liking for society? You've
Don't
already talked
stop.
about a lot.
Don't
You just don't
stop
even
the
know it.
enemy from making a mistake while they're making it in real time. No, don't do that.
No, you just add popcorn and see what happens.
Yeah.
Not wrong. But then again, I think we have mutual understanding of who the domestic enemies are in the United States, and they are making mistakes left and right.
I gotta ask you a question. Hey, Sean.
They are
Sean, actually,
on
I actually will ask you this question. Do you think we're viewed as actual enemies of the state here? Do you think we are?
It depends on the administration, because the previous administration
Yeah.
most certainly considered you and me extremists
Maybe.
or possible enemies of the state. Because, well, for me, number one, I'm white. I am a combat veteran, and I didn't hold any clearances.
Make friends with black people, which is the worst part ever. But go ahead.
Wait, you're black?
I know, right? Don't tell anyone.
And when did I ever give a shit about your race other than when we make
Right.
Because we can collaborate, we can agree, and we can be friendly, and we have never met. But I do know the first thing that happens when we meet is, it's you! It's fucking you! And there's gonna be a maybe a homosexual suspicion point embrace, but it's just two dudes who haven't.
I don't give a shit about that. I'll hug the fuck out of you, man. I don't care. You know what? You're a good person, man. I'm gonna hug the fuck out of you. I don't give a fucking
closest bar to go get drinks.
Goddamn right. Well, okay. Well, that's. I think you're assuming I don't have a drinks on me. First of all.
Okay, if you show up at Anchorage Airport and said, "Sean, come pick me up," I'd be like, "The fuck? What? I'm at Anchorage."
I'm gonna figure it. Oh, don't worry. I'll have booze. I'll figure it out.
Motherfucker.
I'm also gonna have weapons. I'll have that figured out too.
Fine. I'll be there in an hour because I'm an hour away. And then we're gonna go.
Well, we're talking about Alaska. An hour is pretty much. You know what? That's actually, dude. That's tuxedo service there. You can get to somebody in an hour in Alaska. That's pretty goddamn quick. Holy shit!
I'm gonna go pick you up from the airport. We're not gonna go to the bar. We're gonna go to the Bush Company. That's where the strippers are, and we're gonna go fucking drink and eat and spend too much money on titties and ass that ain't gonna fuck us.
You let me around them. Let's see what happens there. We might work something out there. I'm not gonna say they're gonna fuck us. I'm with the chick, so I'm not gonna fuck them. They might fuck you. There you go. You know what? Hey, we might avalanche some titties in your favor. How about that?
I'll be fine with having or going to fucking.
We will avalanche some titties and some bush in your favor. How about that?
Where the fuck are you gonna stay at?
I don't know. We're about 25 feet. We're about 25 steps into a direction we haven't even stepped in yet.
I know. But that's how a shit like that would go.
Hey, funny how we can work things out if we're allowed to work things out. Ain't it funny how that works?
Especially on impromptu, hey, I just showed up. I need you to get me.
You know what? Hey.
I'm at work. Fine. I'll fucking find a way. I'll go to my boss, but like, hey, good old friend of mine, he showed up on the spot. He's out of country. He asked me to go pick him up. Fucking work is dead. Do you mind if I just fucking take off?
It's only going to cost me $20 to pick him up because gas is $50 a gallon where we are.
Only about nearly $4 a gallon, but I got a Dodge Dart, so you know what? Gas ain't that heavy on my part. But no, that's how great.
Michael Clune is still here. I just want to point out he's still here. And he's isolate and become quiet.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're right. Well, we're talking about us, being a society. So,
Mike, isolation is not bad because isolation gives you the time to self-improve, self-reflect, and reemerge how you want to reemerge under your conditions, not anybody else's.
You said it better than I was going to.
No, I had a thought in my head earlier tonight. I am sick and tired of accommodating to people who will never accommodate to me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, Sean, my man, that is what I've lived within the last week here. I've been doing that for customers who basically do the same thing to me.
Well, when it comes to I forget what personality test it is, but I typically score as an empath. So I'm somebody who empathically is not, I won't say compliant.
You can understand people
I forget the
empathizing with them.
Type. Well, I'm a more accommodating people. So random people who ask me to accommodate them, I'm more likely to accommodate them just because they asked. Versus,
well, at least they have
independent types who go, "What the fuck do I get out of this?" But those are two extremes. There's the accommodation or the
maybe everybody fucking left. I don't know.
And then on the opposite side, there are the people.
Guys, you can still chat or jump in the chat just to throw out
of expending
still type in the chat,
energy and resources to accommodate you. And
that's true.
Bacon, you've told me that I am one of those types that you like because it seems I'm a unicorn.
Not wrong.
I want people to be in harmony with each other, but
what is Kung Fu? You know what it means? Time and energy. That's actually
really
what it means. And what is everything here built on? I mean, consider the resources. You know what? That's time and energy in and of itself. It was born before we had the willpower to do anything what we wanted to.
So I will.
That actually, to me, that's the actual third element there. You know, fire has 3 elements. You know, oxygen, heat and
Those
ignition
are
source,
no.
whatever.
Those are earth elements. Those are the earthly elements.
Right, but you understand what I mean.
The individual or the human elements are different.
Time and energy.
Yes.
That's what they are.
Why am I
Time,
still
energy, and
here?
willpower is what I suggest, but that's
Okay.
what, everything you see, it took time to build it. It took energy to build it too.
Okay. Anime,
You know, a piece of a 2x4. You know what? It took time to make that. It took the energy to press it into a 2x4 to grow it, to grow the actual laminates.
to make it into the final product that it is. So, bacon.
To grow it to the raw material to what it is.
Oh, I
to
wish
put it down to
fucking
what
Outlaw
you're going
was
to use to make it into that, and then to make it to the final product. It takes time and energy
So-
to do all of that.
Bacon, did you ever watch the it's an anime series called fucking Full Metal Alchemist?
I know of it, yeah. Alfonso's
Yeah.
the name I know about that.
So you know
I think
that
that's
in
armor,
order
but-
to
right.
create something, it takes time, energy, and what it is, which is for an anime world, it makes logical and scientific sense.
It does, if I remember correctly.
It
You're
is
not wrong.
fantasy, but there is a law of equal equivalency.
Mm-hmm. Which makes sense.
If
So
I am
again, you know
still
what?
here,
You know what? There's benefits to things and there's offsets. There's downsides to things.
yes, but
Always is. You have to balance both of those.
as much as sometimes the conversations frustrate me to beyond fucking going, just fuck it, I'm leaving, there's a reason why I stay. I enjoy staying. I enjoy the conversation. I am getting a personal benefit out of all of this. I get personal benefit out of talking with you. I get
I'm
personal
glad you do
benefit
because
the other panelists, including sunflowers. Sunflowers, you are included in this because if
hey, sunflowers, you're somehow included in this. Congratulations.
if I truly despise talking with you, I wouldn't even show up here because I got better things to do. I'm delaying
he's not
personal
wrong,
gratification.
man.
I delay personal gratification on my other hobbies to come here.
That's
And
cool.
as chaotic as this stream
Well, he's
gets,
cashing in on his what do you call it? Were you cashing in? Were you putting away for your personal hobbies? I forget what it's called.
no, it's just
Gratification or something.
no time and energy.
Well, he's cashing in on his gratification, to talk to you about this kind of.
I am sacrificing my hobbies that give me satisfaction. Oh God, I can't fucking
Satisfaction.
Gratification.
Satisfaction. Thank you, Sunflowers.
Satisfaction.
You're
I am
welcome.
sacrificing
He's going for the satisfaction you can give him because you happen to be doing
because
what the hell you do.
here is more
Essentially.
gratifying than that. So you taking me away from my time and me volunteering to be here without obligation, it means I want to be here. It means I am here because I choose to be. If I don't want to be on your show for one Friday or not, it's because I elected. I don't fucking feel like it. Or I'm not in the mood, or something happened. I'm so fucking angry. I don't think I can be a good panelist. Those are the only reasons I don't ever show up.
Okay. And that's fair.
So for me to come here, spend my time and energy, because when you're in your 20s, your currency is money. Post 30, close to 40, your currency is time and energy. You do this because you get something out of it.
I want to post just a little postscript as far as that goes. A little correction. The thing is, you may understand it as that way, but in any other way. Doesn't really matter. It is
That's how I
time.
look at
spending,
most
no matter
human
where
beings.
you go. No matter where you go,
Because-
you are spending time to be there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Funny enough,
Because-
you know, a little film that Hot Russian X that she had on her laptop at some point. We like to watch it at some point. Justin Timberlake was in it. It is called In Time. That's what the film is called. It's called In Time.
No,
And the
I'm
idea
familiar
is-
with it.
You're familiar
I'm
with that,
familiar
okay?
with it
So for those who are
because
familiar with
actually-
it, basically,
it's a
it
decent
basically-
philosophical film.
it really is. Honestly, go ahead.
No, because they replaced monetary currency with time.
Which basically is what
sacrifice
money is,
time.
anyways. That's the
Or
funny
you
thing.
work,
But it's
get
more direct,
time.
with, you know, when it's time.
but then
It's a lot
there's
more
the there's the what is it, the Divergent, which I think is Justin Timberlake's character, who was a divergent from it because he thinks that that kind of society is wrong and unjust and wants to change things. So he inherits time from somebody who's collected so much time that he's bored. He's done living. He wants to die. And
No, that's
passes
not what
his
happened, if I
time
remember correctly.
off
No, he's the one that was
somebody else.
fighting against it. He ends up with this chick who's in that kind of group where you're talking about, like,
Yeah,
where
it
okay,
was,
they got thousands of years worth of time,
Siegfried
whatever.
was the actress.
They fuck with her. He ends up fucking up with her. They end up fucking with each other, and because they enjoyed each other's time, they get kicked out. And she ends up, you know, kind of with the. I think they end up with what, like a day's worth of time or some shit. They have to figure out what the hell they're doing. They're scrambling together. They end up fighting with all the other bosses, all that kind of shit. Again, well, yeah. Well, all this, you know, should be all this should be discussion to encourage you to, hey, maybe watch the film again. Go watch it again. In Time. By the way, End Times Report. How is that for End Times Report? You know what I'm saying?
How great of a metaphor is that?
But anyways, you know, go check that out. You know, End Times. I think Justin Timberlake was there. A hot chick was in there at some point because Justin Timberlake was there because, of course, and a bunch of other, you know, what is it?
There's a lot of other people who got famous after that film in there, or got more popular after.
Honestly, it actually is
But
pretty
it
damn.
was
Could you imagine if you actually worked on that?
Oh, hey.
Fucking film? Just saying.
Oh, Wesley's here.
Who?
Excuse
Oh
me?
yeah, I should probably be paying
Wesley's
attention.
here. Your guy who loves religion.
Who?
Oh, Wesley.
It says here Wesley Curry II. He has a lot to say about hell.
yeah.
Hell shall be 7 years long.
Oh, that's it.
During
I've
hell,
already went through hell then.
1/3
What's the second
mankind
part?
shall die of the fires.
Musician, right? This is the musician that came
1/3
If that's the same Wesley, I think so.
All right. So is that 3 of the Horsemen of the Apocalypse? What's the number 4?
Well, there are more comments, so I think he is doing a thread of comments.
Why are you here, Wesley? Why are you here on Earth?
Probably because of the name of the show.
Labeled as End
I
Times
tend to
Report
draw this kind of thing over here.
He's very
You know,
religious and thinks this is a
How
like
many
a
barcodes is the mark? You're not wrong. You know what? I mean, I've seen people who have Amazon accounts. Some they can pass their palm over the whatever the hell it is, and just
Excuse
check
me,
out.
Wesley.
Here's the thing:
After 3
Wesley
comes
is
4.
an accredited musician in a shit ton of Hollywood films.
Right. Excuse
if I'm
me,
not mistaken.
Wesley.
Man,
You can't
oh,
go from
wait.
3 to 5. Where's number 4?
From the day the nuclear bomb exploded in Chicago. Hey, Sunflowers, I think you might know about that one if it happens.
China.
Wesley.
Actually, well, if you never, either you tell us about it or we never hear from you again. That's how we know there are nuclear bombs that exploded out there. Same for
there's a
Mike's
pinned
Fishing
comment.
Home. We would know him there. If you guys
Wesley,
haven't checked out Mike's Fishing Home, go check him out too.
Wesley, there is a pinned
Yeah.
comment where you can come and talk to us about it.
Yeah,
I know
come talk.
we've
Yeah,
all
it's right
talked
there.
before.
That's how everybody got up here.
But where's number
But
4? He goes from
here's-
2 to 3 to 5. Where's
Martial
4?
law, road,
Oh,
military
you're
rule
not wrong.
shall be
There
put
is a
over
4
you.
missing.
According to who?
Can we?
But
No
at-
more free
at
travel,
the
no more
same
votes, no more
time,
free speech.
Wesley,
According to
you're
who?
going to have to distinguish your prophecies from every other one
There you go.
that has been either proven false.
Wait, there's a number
or
3.
did not
No,
come.
there's a number 3. There's a number 3. Here we go. The Nuka Chicago. Hey, sunflowers, keep an eye out for this. Or where's Polska when you need
He's
them?
talking about the long time ago.
It's both in the green Volvo. A green
he-
Volvo? Isn't that in Sweden? What the hell?
I checked out his channel and I listened to the music. The music is very well composed.
Right.
Oh,
I can't disagree with it.
so check
but
out his music.
It is
here.
very religious based, so take that for what it is. With whomever is going to go and interact.
Green Volvo. What?
But it is good music. I'll admit.
So Trump shall not have any Supreme Court of Senate to vote against him, and
Green Volvo.
wait, if you're talking about the God or Jesus or
Omni barcodes, are
whatever
you talking
the Christianity
about the
above or shit, why are we talking about U.S. politics? What the hell does that have to do with it? Why is Trump even involved in this? Why? Asking for a friend.
Trump is such an easy.
We're talking about things that transcend politics. So why are we talking about this guy in particular?
Oh,
And what are Omni barcodes?
I loved how you just said
Lastly,
that,
6. Oh, those taking those Omni barcodes.
You mean lastly 5? You forgot 4.
Scabs that itch. Jesus putting down scabs that itch. That sounds petty. The scabs that reveal the souls. Dickory ashes that none of them are to baptize. Wait, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell Trump has to do with this. What the fuck?
Because he's the Antichrist to people.
Well, that's
true.
I think
Trump
there are
policy, you know what
better
I think about that. You've
historical
never been in that
candidates.
Don't worry.
What
You're
about
fine.
what about Stalin? What about Mao?
What about Pol Pot?
Oh, I was gonna say that too.
Mussolini.
Oh
What
no,
about
Pol Pot was fucking. He was just a warlord who got.
Let's go. Hey, let's go Scrabble with evil warlords. There you go.
What about Mussolini?
Mussolini? There you go.
Mussolini is tame.
Are we going to talk about who Hitler? What about Hitler? Come on. Doesn't Hitler trump them all?
Hey, let's play warlord. Let's play warlord Scrabble.
Okay. What deaths do you attribute to Hitler?
He's got a number 6, but it's really number 7 according to him.
7.
Oh wait, hang on, I got him. A voice speaks in your head and tells you what to do. The voice that says, "Don't tell the vision to you." On March the 31st, 2020. Oh wait, I remember that fucking date. I remember exactly where it was. I'm not gonna talk about it though if you don't want to.
Who's
That
he?
voice
Who takes? Wait a minute, Wesley. Who's he? Who takes Trump?
That is how he takes Trump. Wait, what?
Who
Wait
takes
a minute.
Trump?
Huh?
Are you talking about Jesus?
Okay,
I don't know.
Wesley, here's the thing that I have.
Maybe he likes Trump's ass. I don't know.
No.
He's asking Trump like Shaq would. Hey, tell me how your ass tastes. Okay, everybody. Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes. That's kind of what Shaq did a long time ago.
Wesley, but it's not nice that you're here insulting my friends. So why are you here?
His
I think he wants to take Trump's ass. I don't know.
He is
read the next comment.
He's not arguing ideas. He is just doing straw man fallacies and he is not arguing the ideas. Argue the fucking idea.
Oh, hang on. I'm collecting that one first of
Argue
all.
the point.
This pisses me off.
The idea. Don't
You guys are
attack
mad
the
about this,
people
really?
making the fucking
Oh,
goddamn.
Guys, calm down and
Well,
hey,
he's insulting us.
hey, guys,
It's not nice. If he
Hey.
doesn't like us, then why is it
chill
fucking
out.
here?
Chill out, guys. If you guys don't mind, I would implore you to just chill out and enjoy it for what it is. It's kind of funny, to be honest.
Sorry.
Not really.
It irks
That
me.
is
by the
why
way.
I do not go on your show.
Go
Your
go
minds
check
are
out-
drunken revelers,
check
reprobates, and rebels, childish,
Bacon.
arrogant, and shameless. You forgot to put in degenerate, hedonist, and fornicators. You fucking amateur.
Keep going. He has more.
But wait,
Bacon.
there's more.
Let Techno in.
Dude, I kind of want to leave this on here for a minute. This is funny as hell.
No,
Keep going.
You know he's not wrong.
because
Keep
look,
going.
I
You know
admit
what?
when this-
You know
when
what?
we-
He's so wrong, but for the right reasons.
But when Wesley first showed up,
Drunken revelers,
benefit of the doubt,
reprobates.
I don't anymore. You are a fucking ideologue who can't fucking
Oh, but wait, there's more.
let Techno in.
God, no.
Yeah,
Give me a
would it
second.
be a revelation if Satan was actually the savior instead of Jesus?
How do you know it's not me, you jackass? I
How
have
do
a
you
pretty
know
good
it's
will
not
with
him?
it. Isn't
Because
that
he
one of his
rebelled
titles?
against a regime that said you must do what I say, otherwise
I
or
will
else.
turn and toss you violently like a ball. I want to fuck you like an animal. Oh, wait, that's a different story.
Oh, 9 Inch Nails?
It
Oh,
was
let's
on October
go!
5th, 2005. I remember that date.
By the
Wait a
way,
minute, you have specific dates here now? Wow, that sounds like some rapture shit. Here's how Satan makes Trump one of his 10 horns. Who are the other 9 horns? This is what I want to know. Who are the other 9 horns?
Should we
And also
care?
have this person here who I think is who
Wait a
is
minute.
that?
It was on.
Oh, okay.
That means it already happened. So how can? It's
Well,
not
you
even
know what?
October
Hey,
10th.
we got a Satan whisperer here right now, so let's welcome him. Hello, Techno. Welcome to InTouch Report. Hello.
He brought a friend. He brought a friend with him. Wesley
Oh,
brought a friend.
I
Keep
was
keep reading.
Also, Texas is stab me in the neck when I sleep the next time I'm within California.
Seriously, he brought a
He's gonna
friend.
kill
Oh
me
my
in
god.
sleep. Wait, hang on. Wait. I'm missing things here.
Techno, fucking go.
Wait, I missed a
Is this
few
kid even
things.
working?
What is an Omni
Oh, yeah, I can
barcode?
hear you, dude. I can hear you. Techno, how you doing, by the way? Before we get into this,
Stressed.
how you doing? You're
Mother-
depressed?
Omni barcode
No.
sunflowers is the
Mother-
mark of the beast.
Stressed.
Oh.
Oh, just stressed. Okay, so all right, so you're just Techno. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, I just want to make sure you're doing
Stressed for
okay.
other types of reasons, not the ones you're thinking about, you fat.
I love that you took the time to have
Either it's bad, I'm just getting started.
All right.
You ugly little bitch.
Start with Wesley
That's one-
because
oh, I
I
like
gave this
it.
fucker,
And Shane,
the benefit of the doubt, and now he's just the fucking the same.
And
as
then
the
Purple
rest of the
Salamander
ideologue.
started showing up, you know.
Yeah, that's what everyone says. They're getting the definition of
Oh,
evil.
yes, bring that dark voice, make him feel Satan.
Satan.
This is more
Satan.
my
How do you do today?
interpretation of Batman Victoria.
You know,
Go
Being
Satan.
Gandalf, you sure have your magical
I
capabilities.
can't even say I'm an influence for this. You guys came up with it on your own.
Wesley,
But I
you
appreciate it.
brought up barcode so many times, which
Put
I
the
think
kids-
you're referring to
Wait,
as the
hang
mark
on.
of
I want to read this. Jesus, would you, for a moment? Wait, is he talking to Jesus? I'm not sure.
Listen,
Is he
I
not
think
gonna
he's.
do
I think he's trying to write things out as you're
put the
saying.
itch that those taking the Omni barcodes? Does anyone have Omni barcodes here? I don't have one.
Are you
It'll
talking
laugh at
John,
about
put on them by you.
the
Put that
Fed,
itch
the
on
Fed
their
seller?
loins
I don't know. I
at
can't
this
hear
time.
when you're all making
Hey,
noise.
hang on. Put that itch on their loins at this time. Hey, put that barcode on your loins. Who's gonna
I wanna put
scan
a
them?
barcode on
Asking
eBay.
for a friend.
That's like something remind me like of this.
Okay, I mean, okay. I want to point this out. What he's doing, he's raising more questions that he is answering. I just want to point that out. At least that's how I do it.
Well, remember, he came here originally thinking that this was a religious stream.
Right,
Months
how
ago.
wrong that was.
Yeah.
Oh, he was wrong on that
You
one.
got that wrong.
I
The
gave
only
him
way
the
you're
benefit
wrong
of
is
the
that I
doubt
ran out of
because
beer, but I haven't ran out of whiskey.
He's
So this is still a spiritual
he's
show. I
not
just don't have anything else to
somebody.
drink.
He's not a nobody.
I'm
He's
surprised they
not
don't
a
regulate
nobody.
his bacon and turn that into another form of
Well, nobody
alcohol.
said he was a
But
nobody. He's somebody
but
who has something to say, and I want to hear him out.
Look,
Satan
you're
also
fighting.
told you this.
You're
Why are we
fighting
listening to
your
Satan, first
shit,
of
but
all?
you're not making
Hold on, I want to
sense.
ask a question. He says Satan also told you this. Why? First of all, why are we listening to Satan? I thought we weren't supposed to listen to him. But okay, I digress. We'll figure out what he said. I will turn and toss you violently like a ball. It was on October 10th, 2005. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Also, I think I remember where I was at that time. What was her name? I forget. Never mind. That was how Satan makes Trump one of his 10 horns. Back in 2005? Okay. I love that Satan has a stake in what Trump is doing. Okay, cool. You know, that's how Trump is so fucking important. Even Satan has a fucking stake in this. Okay. Not just the government here, not even the heavens above, no, but even Satan has a point in this. What the hell? You know, answering questions nobody asked.
Wait a minute, and then he goes on about itch. What itch?
Jesus with you for a moment. Put the itch that those taking me. Taking the Omni barcodes have put them by you. Put that itch on their loins. Hey, Sunflowers, you want to put a QR code on your pussy so they can itch your loins?
No, but he
I
could
don't know.
put something on
Wesley's asking
his.
you about
He
that.
could put something on his self.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. He's asking you guys, asking for a friend, I guess. Who fucking knows? Actually, is that the last thing? Is that the last thing we have here? Is that it? Is that the last note here?
No, keep going.
Wait, there's
I mean,
more.
That itch. The last
Wait,
one.
there's more.
I don't see any more.
His friend came by and said, "You're all going to hell."
Yeah, it says okay.
This
you
one,
know what
right?
I constantly say is we all
You're all
have
going to
an
hell.
executive.
Repent.
Well,
Yeah,
we
well, I'm
have
gonna
an
fuck your
executive
mom before I do
suite
that.
reserved
So
for all
we're all, you'll meet your mom down there too.
Dude.
Also, your mom is gonna be. You know what? I'm not sure what your mom's gonna say. Look, every mom that I fucked, they've all said different things to their children. What can I say? I can't control what your mom's gonna say after I fuck them.
And here's the other thing. Don't project your religion on other people because that kind of proselytization killed millions of people in history.
Mm-hmm. Ask anybody here how they know. Because we actually pay attention to shit like that. Or we may have actually, participated in shit like that. That's why you don't want to ask it. You don't want to ask John, that's for sure. You don't want to ask Soldier Girl, you damn sure don't want to ask
but
you know, at least John and Soldier Girl had a reason to do it.
Oh no, I'm gonna go into something different and more closer to him. I graduated with a bachelor's
Sean,
degree.
you want to do this? Sean.
I'm gonna do it. I want to do it.
Okay.
I graduated with a bachelor's degree from a Baptist university. Wasn't my first choice, but I said look, they were the best option for me at the time, and guess what? I got a lot of illumination of religion from there. Guess what? I'm still an atheist. But for those who have faith, I will tell you this. You have something that I cannot understand. I cannot fathom.
Yeah.
Those who have faith in something they cannot hear, see, or interact with, I think you have something special that I cannot understand. However, for my understanding of the forced religious classes that I had to do, which was pretty much just reading the Bible from front to back, I have an understanding of it. I think Wesley is widely misinterpreting it for his own personal benefit. Because what I understand about Jesus is he was who I was a long time ago. Somebody very, very appreciative of other people. And one of the things that the Jews and the Muslims don't like about Jesus is that he said, as long as you come to me, you will be saved in heaven. They did not like that because they wanted their own religious observances to be obeyed by the people. It is, from my observations. So this is going to be an IMO, but it's based off of my observations.
Understood.
The organized religions want you to obey them. The Vatican, whoever the head of the Judea religion is, and whoever is the multiple heads of Islam. They demand you obey humans.
I want to stop you right there just for a second.
Scripture says
that is exactly what that is exactly what I oppose. That is exactly what I oppose. Exactly what you just said. That's what I oppose. I just want to point that out.
Because I think worship
Any
is a
form of it, I oppose
relationship
it. Go ahead.
between you and your deity, whoever it may be.
Anime, hang on a second. I'm gonna let him finish what he's saying.
Like,
I think that's pretty simplified. Okay, in my personal opinion, your relationship with a deity above you is a relationship between you and that deity, whether it be God, Yahweh, Muhammad,
Or the technicolor in between.
other names are for the Christian or the Abrahamic religions, whether it even be fucking Odin, whether it be fucking Buddha, whether it be the whoever the heads of the Indian deities are. That is a personal relationship.
Shiva be to you.
yeah, you're leaving out Zeus.
Oh,
Well,
God.
Zeus is already dead.
Greco-Roman? Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, by the way, hey,
It is a
Sean.
personal relationship that you have with them.
Hey, Sean.
Because you have a relationship with them that I cannot have because I cannot fathom having a relationship with them.
Does that mean it makes you my own personal artificial Jesus and shit?
Who?
To make you my own personal artificial Jesus and shit?
Artificial Jesus? Dun dun dun. Look, I'm just going to say this at my personal perspective, Wesley, everybody else. If you've got a relationship with a spiritual body above yourself, I am jealous of you. Because I can't think that way. I can't fathom it being real. Maybe I haven't had my moment, like what many other people describe as their reasoning for faith. It has not happened to me. Maybe I am left behind. Maybe I am a bastard who doesn't deserve heaven. In my fucking worldly view, in the way that I have lived, I am okay with that not being reality for me. I do my proselytization here on Earth to try and keep people from making stupid fucking decisions.
Well, too late for that.
For the
Hang on,
90%,
Cosmo.
yes. But for the 10% or the 1% who might listen, 1% has the possibility to expand to another 1%, that expands to another 1%, and so forth.
Does that include Bacon's mustache?
I can't fix that
Heck
shit.
no, let
Only
Sean
Bacon fix that.
say.
No, but
Bacon
I'm
was
rolling with the
sobriety.
joke. I'm rolling with the joke. People who have faith, they have something I am incapable of having. I cannot have faith because, from what I understand, what faith is, it is without empirical evidence of a worldly or out of worldly body that you pray to for answers or pray to for religious ceremony observances, etc., for good fortune and to be a good person. I will admit, religion has done some things to create ethical rules and culture that I think a lot of people should abide by. But that would be
Anime,
me
I see you
creating
back
my
there.
own
Don't worry,
religion.
we'll get to you in a minute. I have a question
You
for
ha-
you.
I'm just saying that they have a gift that I do not have. I can not understand because it is impossible for me to see without the revelation of something superior that I cannot explain. It has not happened to me. I think it has happened to many people who are religiously observant. But I have not been one of those fortunate. What is it in the Tom Hanks movie, The Da Vinci Code? Religion or faith is a gift bestowed onto you that has not been bestowed to me. So I'm okay with being a heathen, a fucking atheist, whatever you want to fucking call me. I know the nature of man. And I live understanding the nature of man.
Hey, Sean, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do I know I can trust you?
How do we know you can trust your mustache, Bacon?
You're not wrong, Techno, but I was asking Sean. How do I know I can trust you?
What will be your satisfaction? Don't ask me to create a scenario of satisfaction. Ask me a question, theoretical or not.
That was the question. How do
Yeah,
I
it's
know I
called
can
sober
trust
up, Bacon.
you? Don't think about the question too much. Just answer.
Damn drunk.
Look, Bacon, I go to bat for you more often than you fucking realize. I don't have to report to you every time I do, but Bacon's my
you don't.
guy.
Actually,
But
that kind of leads to the answer.
But at the same time, don't fucking take my word for it either. What
Can I?
satisfaction?
Okay. Can I give you an answer for that? Let me know
I
if
take
you
that
agree
back to
with it.
bacon.
Okay, I'm gonna give you an answer for what I just asked you, and let me know if you agree with it or not.
All right.
The question was, how do I know I can trust you? You know,
Trust me only as far as you can throw me.
That'd be hella
I can-
far.
yeah,
I
actually, yeah.
ain't that
He
light.
knows that. Yeah, I can actually throw people pretty far. You're not wrong.
No, trust. Okay.
Yeah,
Here's
otherwise
what
his
I would
mustache will hunt
say,
you down
and
like a
here's
drone.
What I did
how
say
I
was, don't
would.
overthink it. Don't overthink it.
No,
Hey,
I could have
Sean.
hold on. I'll get back to you in a second, Techno. I'm gonna answer this way, and hopefully it will finalize the answer. Bacon, you do not have to trust me. You never have to trust me. I never have to trust you. But guess what? Again, like I said, I come here out of my free time, out of every other thing that gives me joy. I come here and talk with you and talk with your panelists, and I get frustrated to the motherfucking ends of the earth with some responses all of you have. But yeah,
You're
I
welcome,
still
by the
come
way.
here because I think, as small as a platform that you have,
I'd like to keep it that way, to be
I
honest.
think you are criminally underrated. I think your show is criminally underrated because we all delve into topics that the majority, I would love to see the majority of the populace have. As
It would be
this
nice,
is what
wouldn't it?
fucking normies talk about on bonfire days on a Friday night. But guess what? It's not broadcasted. But we discuss topics. I think you are a great and good person.
Thank you.
You don't.
To answer the
But
question,
the thing about great and good
how do I know
person,
I can trust you? I don't. That's what trust is.
that's fine because we
Well, you
have never
failed that
had the
test,
events
Bacon.
together that
I don't know
instill
if I
that
can
kind of
trust
trust.
you,
That's fine.
but I know who you are, and I trust in that. It's up to you to show me what that is. And it's the same
It's
with
up to
me.
me.
You don't.
It's
How
up
do you
to
know
me
you can
to
trust
Won't
me?
be his dick,
You
Bacon.
don't.
Faggot.
It's what I do that shows you whether you can trust me or not.
Well, it's up to me to live up
And
to
I
it.
try, and you know what? I try to uphold that. This is why I have principles. This is why I have things that I do. I don't have rules that I have that I don't break for
So come
no one.
with or without a free tube of hemorrhoid cream, Bacon.
Yeah. Like I said,
Yeah, you know, even when it comes to hemorrhoid cream, I don't dime out Techno for what he does with it. I mean, I try not to do that. But I mean, well, here we are. And speaking of hemorrhoid cream, he's been waiting for a minute. Sorry. Hello, anime. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Yeah, just be sure that Bacon doesn't
I'm
get
sorry to throw you into that, but
one of his
anime's been waiting for a minute, and hey,
yeah,
how do I
deserves
can
it,
trust
man.
anime? I don't, but that's what trust is. Honestly, you know what?
Oh, you mean
That is what
something
trust
like,
is. You
like
never
faith?
know what you can trust, but that's what trust
faith?
is.
I do.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
called,
say like faith
you
in
having to be
another
trusted
person.
by your
If
aviators.
anybody knows where that comes from, by the way, put it in the chat. I kind of want to see it.
Yeah.
If anybody
I'm
knows
not
where they come
sure who
from,
you're referring
because
to.
it comes from somewhere, not just me. It wasn't the Jews that Vincent put
I'm
here. What's
proud
up,
of you,
Vincent?
Bacon. Great
Techno,
job.
you had a question for me. Do you remember it, or are we gonna pass on that?
Who had a question?
I think Techno asked wanted to ask
Oh,
me a
okay.
question, but I'm gonna see if he wants to pass on it, or did I answer it?
I'm not an obedient little boy. Hey, Vincent. There's a. Hey, Vincent.
about
Look up
little boy,
Marina
Bacon?
Marlova. You like her? Here, I'll put it in the chat. Hang on. Go ahead, guys.
What, are you having a retard
Yeah.
moment, Bacon?
No, you guys go ahead.
Oh, Techno, what question did you have for me, or is that lost the thought, or not applicable anymore?
Hell, that's hella mother. Lost some damn thought. No thanks to bacon and his freaking toothpick. Freaking.
This is what happened. You know what? You only get that sound effect
Well,
when
you know how to
Techno's trying to
DM me
flash
the
us.
question. If it
He's
comes
trying to show us
back
his
up.
penis, though. That's what happens.
I don't give a you know what about your penis pill, bacon. Fucking fag.
Nobody said anything about penis pills, but I'm glad you kept that in mind.
Yeah.
Hey,
Stupid
do I need
shit.
penis pills now? Could you imagine me with penis pills? How bad would that go?
That would go really bad, bacon.
I mean,
Be worse
Both of
than
my
last
hands
time you
were
broke
built
your
for
toothpick
starters.
blade.
as somebody over 40 has no problem with that, I don't know how to fathom it, but I do understand the plight of younger men who are experiencing that, and
Wait, I've heard about that. Is
I
that a
don't know
thing?
what to tell them.
Wait a minute, hang on. I've heard of that being a thing.
Oh, you
Like,
have bacon? Oh, well, color me impressed.
well, you know what? Hey, you know what? Look, the women that have been impressed, the women that have been helping, okay, they've been talking about it, okay? I try to keep that confidential, you jackass. I'm not going to talk about anyone in particular, but yeah, Karen, that's a fucking
Oh,
problem.
your Gigolo project, you're trying to keep that in the down low?
Yeah,
You leave my
bacon, or
$1
you
bill
drunk, you just
enterprise
freaking
out of this,
burn
sir.
out your own secrets. Shit. All we have to do is sit there and laugh at your retarded ass.
You guys wonder how how I keep in touch with things. Well, yeah, I keep in touch in one way or the other.
Yeah, you keep in
Just
touch in
saying.
different ways too, by stroking your meat.
Well,
Well, no, they stroke it. You got that backwards, sir.
Yeah, well,
At
that's why I
least the
forgot your
religious
meat
guy
malfunction anyway.
stopped
So.
fucking
Oh well, nothing there to see.
commenting on
Move on,
us.
people.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, they either stroke it or I use my fingers. I have my finger on the pulse, and the pulse is kind of bad, actually, to be honest.
Yeah,
What the
that's what
hell?
everybody hears.
What is going
But
on?
is it beating like a pulse? Bum bum
Yeah,
bum
they're
bum
not
bum
exactly.
bum.
You know what the women are? The women are. They want it. They're just not getting it. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What's going on there? Something's wrong. Something is 100% wrong there, to be honest.
Oh yeah, like this.
Now that you're talking about it,
From what
I
I've
did not think
heard,
I'd be
that
talking about this particular subject, but here we are.
they're
Yeah,
just as
something's wrong there.
horny as every other human being. So
You know what's funny? I want to point this out. Aaron Clary, love you to death, dude. You're not wrong about what you say, but you're 100% wrong about this. Women love to get fucked. Yes, they do. Women are literally fucking sexual creatures. They're there to get fucked.
but they are also the
Are they
gatekeepers.
there just to get fucked? No. They got other shit they can do too. Trust me. Ask me how I know. But look, you're there to fuck them.
You busted a nut. No thanks.
They're there to get fucked.
Like it's fucking crazy.
I mean, and that's kind of, I don't know how else to put it. That's kind of how humans are. Men, you're there to fuck your women. Women, you're there to be fucked by your men. It's not that hard to figure out. Women
Oh,
want to
that's
get fucked.
not.
Now, how that
would it
plays
be-
out, that's a different story. Okay? And guess
Hey,
what?
Bacon, I got a theory for you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let's
you have a theory for
let's see what
bacon?
Sunflower
Oh, this
thinks
should be
about it.
entertaining.
All right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
like
See
when I
if she
tell jokes
says
about bacon's
anything,
mustache.
and but all right, I waited.
I'm listening. No, I'm shutting up and
here's-
listening. Go ahead.
Every relationship is a transactional one.
You don't say.
We have a transaction every time you and I talk.
Yeah,
It may
I
not
talk
be
and you
it
need
may,
brain
it's
cells.
not
Yeah, that's a
in it's not
transaction.
in monetary.
Well, no,
it may not be
cheap-ass
monetary,
transaction.
but when I
Well,
talk to
every-
you guys, I get something out of it, which is usually like a hormone release in my brain because it's good, it's nice, it's awesome. It makes me want to do it again.
Yeah.
When it comes to familiar relationships, such as a man and a woman who are together, they have transactions for it.
And the funny thing is, everybody benefits. Here's the thing where you talk about transactional relationships, what most people take out of it, you fucking communists and fascists and shit, and also sunflowers who doesn't understand either.
Anyway, think more
That's
of a
not
friend.
You
true.
always
Like
you
a friend
always
does
take
make
it as somehow that's a bad thing.
It
Here's
is a
the
bad
thing.
thing. No one wants to be around over that tranny
It's
dick.
not a bad thing for the most part. It really isn't.
Still a bunch of faggots.
Generally, you get something from the other person, and that person gets something from you. That's a good
Yeah.
thing.
That's
I
a
was
That's
about to
usually how it
say
goes.
that's how friendships and relationships are built.
That's how most of them are built.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you're a liptard. Like this over here.
Even your familiar, like your family, your mom and dad. Your mom and dad provide you food, shelter, protection in exchange for being the next generation. And also, guess what? There's a little bit of a
I'm gonna
string
add on to
attached.
that for a minute.
When you're too old to care for yourself, you rely on your kids to help you out.
That's how that usually goes. That's how it usually goes, and they have to want to do that
Because
for
now
you.
we live long enough where that's consistent. Prior to, it was very common that you pumped kids out as much as possible because let's just say the
The
conditions
original spray and pray.
conducive to life.
The original spray and pray. There you go.
And then when
You
you
know
have
what?
kids,
I want
that
to
help
point out the immediate
have
part there,
kids to
and
help you out in your elderly years, but you want to train them so that they go out in the world on their own, make their own money. So
Sean, I'm going to ask you
use
sort
some
of
of
a personal
those
question here.
monies to help you out when you're no longer capable of living in your own home.
First of all, you should never let yourself get that far in the first place, but it happens. Let me
Well, you're
ask
not
you.
wrong. I
Let me ask you a
understand why
personal question,
Bob
Sean.
has the 65 and out plan because I'm like, you know what? I
Yeah,
don't want to be a
understood.
burden on my son when he is
Can I
at
point?
his
Can I ask you a
prime.
question? Can I ask you a question?
Go.
No.
Do you like interacting with your son? You know,
Lately,
whatever he's
no.
doing. You know, is he playing with something? Is he pulling on a cord that you don't want him to pull on? Whatever.
Constantly.
You know, is he asking you to explain wherever the hell he doesn't understand to him that you understand completely, whatever it is? You know.
I will say it is difficult because he was born under far less than ideal circumstances.
So have many of us.
Okay, I don't want to be the
That was
dad
it
who
for you,
says
Bacon. You brought into this world through a
Look,
test tube.
I despise my son's behaviors. I really do.
Why
I
is
do
that?
not despise his existence.
I never said anything like that. His behavior.
No, I'm just clarifying. No, okay.
Yeah.
So some backstory on him. He was born 2 months premature because of his mother's drug addiction. Now, because of his mother's drug addiction,
I'm
Children's
gonna leave that
Services
highlighted because I think
took
she needs to be.
emergency custody of him. So I was not able to be his dad until 6 months later. And that was a long 6 months of working with the most vile government organization, Children's Services.
I also want to point out, if you don't want to talk
back.
about this anymore, you don't have to, because this is kind of personal.
I
You don't
am
have to talk
fucking
about
fine
any more of
with
this if you don't want to. Okay, just want to point that out.
No.
Why don't you go ahead? I just want to say you don't have to. Okay.
Oh no, I'm more than glad to put a deadbeat mom to fucking public shame.
So shit, here we go.
Usually it's the opposite, but I guess.
Hey, who hurt you? We're about to find out.
Who hurt me? Bitches like you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who
I'm
hurt
sorry.
you?
I'm
I'm
not
sorry
saying
there,
you, sunflowers. Fucking hell.
Sean.
All right, so let me finish the story before I get.
I forgot what point I was going to
sorries,
make.
Or I feel for you, fucking sympathy points that I always get.
That you're gonna
And by the
cast a
way,
spell and
I don't
your
think you're
magic
gonna get
one
those
can't
two,
off.
but okay.
no, please don't give it to me because
No.
I made.
Oh
this
no, we're not. Don't worry. You'll
I
get other
made
points.
I made this decision on my own free will because my internal compass would not allow me to do anything else. Take that for what it is. So, her and the kid at birth tested positive for THC.
Oh,
It prompted an emergency custody order because in Alaska at the time, pot was still fucking persona non grata. At least when it came to kids being born with it. I worked with the most disgusting organization that I'm aware of, which is Children's Services.
well,
And I actually got somebody who wanted to work with me. And I will say I am probably extremely lucky. The case manager and I worked on and off the clock to make sure that he could be expedited into my custody for about 6 months. The court hearing came around. Mom didn't show up. I asked for full custody. I had a female judge. Granted me everything. Except with a little caveat that in the parenting plan, this is one of those things that OCS blanket asks for. No firearms while this child is in your custody. And that order is still in place. So the Second Amendment got, for me, my Second Amendment rights were violated there.
wait a minute.
I'm supposed to actually care and defend and protect this child, but they deprive me of rights. They're crafty about it. They say no weapons are allowed in the home.
Don't get
I
it.
call them weapons. You all call them guns because you're civilians. To me,
And they
it's a
don't even
weapon.
understand what the other
It's a
weapons
tool.
are, which is about 90% of everything else that's in the rest of your house.
I know,
John,
but
can I ask
this
you a
is
question?
how
Can I ask
about
you?
can you table the question?
I want
for when
I
I'm
want
Yeah,
finished
Tom
with
to
the
finish
story?
that's
I
when
want
you're
Tom to
done. Can
finish
I
the
ask you a
story.
question?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfectly fine. Okay, so after I got custody back,
I understand.
he has been with me from, let's say, roughly 6 months old to current day. Mom has only tried to contact us when there's a natural disaster in Alaska because people overblow natural disasters in Alaska.
And also, that's
Just
a
to
great
make
way to
sure
show that
that,
you care.
that
Oh,
that
you know what?
her
Hey,
son is
Fukushima
still
happened.
alive.
I have family in I have family in Japan. Let me try to send them a message on WhatsApp to see if they're okay. Some
Not
shit
wrong.
like
It was Facebook Messenger.
Facebook.
But
WhatsApp was a little bit later. Sorry. Go ahead.
But at the same time, I was always forced to keep an open line of communication. So I could never change my phone number. I could never change my contacts. If I ever
That's a
wanted to.
big problem, by the way.
Which is for
Point that
somebody
out.
who is uncontactable.
So okay,
They
let me
don't wanna be- they don't
reflect
wanna be
that. So you
contactable
remain okay. You have custody of your child, right?
Yes.
You remain contactable on many fronts, but the other person is not. Do I understand that correctly?
There's a reason for it.
Pushing
No,
But
but
you are correct. You are correct.
understand that correctly? Is that the case?
Because she does not.
You're able to be contacted pretty easily.
Yeah,
but
she
the other
also
person is
doesn't
not.
want me to be subpoenaed by child support division to provide my known contact for her. She's got $40,000 of delinquent child support debt.
Probably
After
50,000.
15 fucking years.
What?
After
What?
15 fucking years, now there is a consistent flow of child support, which is like less than $200 a month.
I hate to break it to you, that's kind of hard to live on. $200 a month.
Yeah.
That's just her obligation
women who
to me.
get most women who get child support,
but I
they
know
live on
what
way
her
more than
init.
that.
I don't
So
know when it changed in the courts. Maybe because of my address changes, it never got sent to my current address. She was supposed to be paying $800 a month,
Oh.
and for
Also not that easy to live on.
15 fucking years, I got no support out of her. Now imagine if it was reverse.
Oh.
If it was the reverse and this was a panel of women, he'd be like, "Oh no, you got to go get him sent to jail."
These fucking
I'm
women.
a man.
are
I'm
pushing-
supposed to fucking do
they're
every
pushing the
fucking
drink.
thing. I'm supposed to
Actually,
do
hey,
everything on my own.
Sean, I wanna halt you for a second, and I wanna point something out.
You're the host. So
Listen
that's
to
right.
listen to the tone that he just brought that in here. You know what? He doesn't bring this in as this is what I'm entitled to. This is what I should get. There is a how do I put this?
Pride.
Pride is one way to put it.
Oh no, it's
Pride
pride
is one way to
me
put
that
it.
I've done this for
Tired
15
is one way to
years.
put it. Even desperate is one way I
Oh,
want to
dude,
put it.
tired is not an accurate adjective for it.
I mean, but my
Exhausted
thing is, you
is
know what?
not.
Okay, you know what? I have been asking for this, and I'm getting tired of asking for it.
Oh,
You
no,
know what?
you
Okay,
wanna
you know,
understand
actually, you
tired?
know what? Hey,
You wanna
Sean, I'll put it
understand
this way.
exhausted?
Sean, you know what? You know what tone I want to give this? Have you played Modern Warfare 2?
Which one?
The original.
I forgot about it, but yes, I did play it.
I'm gonna give you the tone that I'm hearing this in. The Mike Commander that's in charge of the what was it? The Whiskey Mike evac site. The one that's
I
getting
would need
overrun.
something of context because dude, I played it when it originally came out and dropped it like a hammer because I only played the campaign.
Oh, you know what? Oh, dude, I'll tell you a. Hey, Sean, you want nightmares tonight? Look up look at what happened
Besides
to
the
the.
ones I already have.
Yes, you know what? On top of the ones you already have. Hey, you want some sprinkles on top of those? Listen to the outtakes from the Whiskey Mike evac site. If you want, I'll send it to you. I'll put it this way: I have not gone through that kind of shit. I've gone through shit where let's put it this way. I drove down that lane and I realized that none of
Is
us
that the
should have
DC
lived past
burning
it.
one?
None of us should have lived. We should have all died. Every last one of my son, on my gunner, everyone. We all should have died right then.
Oh,
And for
no.
some reason, they let us live. I swear to God, that happened. But every time I think of, every time I run across that thing, I think of that. I think that's what's. I'll send it to you.
All right.
I don't think you want me to, but I'll send it to you.
Go ahead. You're one of the people
Let's
that
put it this way: the Washington
priority.
Monument. Okay, everything's being taken over by Russians. there's
Okay,
a
so it's the
evac center in the
Washington. It's
Washington
the White
Monument.
House.
They've been trying to fight. They've been trying to get everybody to, get fire support so they can get people out. Let's just say it doesn't work out with the exact results that you think would happen. And also, I want to point out that we're talking about the Red Army at this point. The Red Army is the enemy forces.
Yeah, the aggressor in this scenario.
You don't want to fight the Red Army in this scenario.
Nope.
No, well, there's a reason why we don't want to go to war with Russia, because even though the population numbers are on us advantageously, the Russians are willing to go to what we consider despicable lengths.
Ask Germany how they know.
To ensure victory. Granted,
And we do have somebody else who does want to join us here, so I want to bring them in.
All right.
I'm not sure who this is. You know what? I'm going to let you tell me what your name is. Hello, you good sir. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. This asshole.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Hello, Vincent. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Vincent. Hi, Vincent.
I was listening earlier. The bacon.
I'm sorry for holding you up there, man.
Or no, I was listening to what was it? Outlaw basically trashing turkey bacon.
As he should, because it's turkey bacon.
Turkey bacon.
I didn't even tell you what my definition of bacon was.
You like
Thanks
it?
for that asshole. You know, thank Outlaw for. I was going to tell you what my definition of bacon was, and he kept overriding me. For fuck's sakes!
I think we have a fan. I think we have a fan of turkey bacon.
I mean, you can't. I don't have a problem with that. You want turkey
I
bacon?
don't
Go
think
ahead.
he's the fan. I think he's gonna probably say, if I predict it correctly.
Yeah, you see my name right there? Boom.
Oh, okay. So you like turkey bacon?
Yeah.
Or you have an approval of it?
Yes.
If the smell doesn't bother you, ugh.
Nope.
I find it just gross.
And again, I want to point out, nobody asked me what I think about bacon and what it should be. You would think people ask me, but okay, I guess not.
Ask the
Not that I know
the guy
anything
named
about bacon at
his
all.
opinion about bacon. I think we have
Would you like to know my opinion about bacon? What should bacon
You know
be?
what? How about we just settle it, and then we'll let Sunflower ask me the question she wanted me to after.
Oh, we can forget that. That conversation's over.
Okay, fine. Bacon. What's your answer to bacon?
Yeah.
Bacon.
What's the best kind of bacon?
You know the obvious answer for that, but if you want to talk about it, it has marbling. There you go. That's one of the things that bacon has.
Is that what you mean by unsheathed?
Look at freaky bacon, you know, that the Brits would say it has marbling.
He's talking about the
Pork bacon has marbling. Beef bacon actually
he's
has
talking about
marbling
the
too.
fat.
Funny enough. Somebody brought up beef bacon earlier. That's not a bad bacon. Actually, it's pretty damn good. If you can't have pork, there are people who are allergic to pork. They can have beef bacon. They can have that. There's duck bacon, funny enough.
Duck bacon?
Yeah, because bacon is a cut of meat.
That's true, but I've never heard of it though. That's why I was surprised.
Fatty. That makes sense.
Exactly. Now, turkey
freaky
bacon, I guess
bacon.
all that you can cut it into the shapes. That doesn't make it bacon. It doesn't have the marbling. It does not.
No, because turkey bacon is more meat than it is fat.
Now
Which is
it
a
is more meat. It
huge
may have more protein.
disconnect between
In all
pork.
fairness, I will not call it bacon because it does not have the marbling. It doesn't have the marbling that your actual bacon would have.
Yeah, but marbling is the intramuscular.
That's kind of the point
fat,
of bacon because you know what? It's lean meat, but it also has big pieces of fat in it that actually is sort of stable. And if you cook it, you'll get fat out of it, but the fat will actually it'll actually keep the rest of the meat together.
Yeah,
That's what
but the
makes
big
bacon what
difference
it is.
between a lot of those
You'll squeeze some
fats
fat out of
is
it. You'll squeeze the fat out of the bacon, but the bacon itself will keep the rest of itself together. You know, the
But
fat
you know
content,
how
meat
room
content,
temperature or
all of it.
even refrigerated bacon, if you touch it with your hand, it melts instantly.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it makes your fingers all greasy and shit.
Yeah, that
If you
grease you're
touch it,
feeling is you the heat off of your body is literally beginning to melt the fat.
if you touch it for a long amount of time, yes, like a few
No,
seconds.
not long, like a few seconds, that's all it takes. A room temperature bacon will, if you
Room
give it
temperature,
enough
yeah. Okay,
time.
I'm thinking refrigerated. Sorry.
Well, no, even when you're because you take it from refrigerated, it is somewhere close to 35 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's
Because it's
about
not
where you want things
frozen.
refrigerated. Yes. 35,
Yeah,
34,
but
something like that.
you take out okay, so I don't really buy the packaged ones anymore. I get it from the butcher part of the grocer.
He
And
gets
they
it from
put it
your
into the
mom,
paper
is what he's
bag.
trying to say.
Dear God, that would be bad. Anyways,
Would it be? Come on.
but
You think our mom could
unbind
give
it,
you bad bacon? I
and
guarantee you
you're
my mom would
handling
give you some
it,
good
and you
bacon.
get
I guarantee
you
you.
think it's slime.
You want to
It's
fuck my
not.
mom? She'll give you some good bacon. I guarantee
It's
you.
not slime.
Mine
It's
would
a combination of the moisture that is still left
That's
over
incest bacon.
on top of
Yeah,
your
We're not
body heat
related, Techno.
Mine would be
with
awful.
the fat on the bacon,
Or at
and
least
it's
not yet.
literally melting in your hand doing it.
It's always bad.
Okay,
Okay, all right. I'm gonna shut up. Let him finish what he's saying. Sorry.
When you
Go ahead.
get tallow or lard,
You get lard from bacon. You get tallow from beef.
yes, but when you touch it, it melts in your hand because of the body heat that you have.
How hot are you, dude? Even okay. All right. I'm gonna be honest.
I ain't high yet.
shouldn't
Give
say
me
this over
give
line,
me
but
another
just
30
for-
minutes and the gummies will kick in.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, for
Like I said, I ain't
shouldn't
that
say
high.
this
I'm still
online, but
competent.
I'm
still
look. My
competent.
body runs pretty hot. I can hold fucking ice and shit or whatever. Okay, that's different.
That's why
But
animal fats have to be refrigerated because they will melt in room temperature.
Yeah, just like bacon's fat.
Given enough time,
True.
they will.
True, but do you understand? Okay.
That's why it's not slime when you're
How do I put
handling
this?
bacon
You
or
understand
fatty meats.
how well
It's a
that actually
reaction
preserves meats. The fat itself does, even if it's liquid. It actually preserves that because
it
it
depends
stops other
because
things getting to it.
Yeah, because the fats have a different molecule
This is why you have
structure.
salami. This is why you have salami, for starters.
Okay, but those are actually cured.
Damn it, no one wants to
So
play with
the
your
fat,
salami
That is
bacon.
cured, yes.
they've
Not
had
wrong.
all moisture withdrawn from them.
Those
You know what?
salami.
Actually, you know what, Sean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But
That's
again,
why
that's
those the salami is nothing more than a
bacon.
sausage.
Bacon should be on that list, but we've been doing bacon wrong for the last 100 years. So, what can I say?
Either way, delicious meat.
Sausage, whatever. You know what? What do you call it?
Bacon, you are breaking
The
up
kind of
really
meat that's
badly
been
at the moment.
saved for later. Put it that way. I'm tired, so I'm not going to come up with the actual
Yeah, quit
term.
fucking with the
Stop.
bandwidth bacon.
Fair enough.
With your
I'm
mustache
sorry,
have
I'm
a
tired. What do you
antenna
want me to
that's
tell
got
you?
bent somewhere.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Here's are we in the same page though? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, you sound worse than my
Thank
soundboard,
you, Ron.
Bacon.
Yeah, he's going in and out with the signal degradation.
You know, I'm also going in and out with a
Basically,
lot
you're
of
doing a Rick
moms
Ross
too. Yeah, you gotta be more
that
specific.
bullshit.
He's going in and out with your mom too.
You know what? At least I know it's
No,
not
I
with my
didn't say
mom
going
because
in and
she's
out with
dead.
moms. I didn't think anybody's mom specifically.
Vincent heard that.
What?
Oh. I was just saying that Bacon can't go in and out of my mom because she's dead.
Oh.
And I heard you laugh right after, and I thought you were laughing at my joke. I guess not.
I was laughing at mine.
Support everybody.
I was laughing at my joke saying Bacon going in.
What joke are we laughing at? We don't know. Welcome to Anton Support.
Jesus Christ, you sound worse than Techno right now.
Yeah.
You can tell Techno that he's right here.
You heard me. He might be resetting himself.
All right.
Like
In
how
that
Bacon
case,
resets his own cock.
I'm gonna exit out for the night.
Good night.
Vincent, I wish you had showed up
Call me
quite
out of my own
earlier,
fucking shit.
but
Thanks,
we will
guys.
have
I was lurking.
a
I was
fapping
lurking.
facility conversation later.
You want to have a time at a fapping facility. Okay,
Hang
that's
on, I
fucking
wanna get-
nasty, but okay.
it
good
seems
for
Well,
you.
okay,
Well,
Vincent's
hang
in
on.
on that joke. You're not
Hold on,
Techno, but
man.
you know what? The next time I spin up
Hey,
a
Vanessa
fat
Kitty.
facility session, I'll make sure to invite you.
Well, good to know. I just need to be sure that my dick ain't laser or not.
You may not like the people that are there, but
Yeah,
you know
ground
what?
and
We
press
welcome
me, You're
everybody.
not wrong.
You can ask Vincent. But
Again, I
anyways,
have no problem with turkey, whatever. It's just that, you know what? That's not what I like.
y'all have a good night.
No.
I'm out of here. Y'all take it
Take
easy.
care, my
Take
guy.
care, Sean.
See you later.
And
Sean? Hey, Sean.
hopefully I will start producing some content for you guys to enjoy along with the viewers. I got lots of ideas. I just need to pull the trigger on it and just get
But you
out
have
of
to
my
pull 'em out of your
fucking
beard.
hole.
Hey, Sean. Until
You're not
next
wrong.
time.
Yes, sir. Don't
Hey,
salute
Sean.
me. I'm not an officer,
Sean.
fucker.
Yes, my friends.
Hey, Sean,
type
you're witnessing history.
Yeah, well,
You're
you know
witnessing
what?
History.
I don't care if you're an
I'm
SEO.
holding
You still
beer right
deserve to
now.
be saluted.
Yeah, that'd being stuck on bacon's meat. Ain't that right, you
Trust me,
Stanley,
absolutely.
if I ever make it down to your area, we'll buy me one or get a couple of those. We'll share them.
No, hey, you know
I
what?
think this is
you
the
don't
first
know
time you guys
that
see me
you're
with
coming
alcohol.
I'll have some
This is
beer.
the first
All
time.
right.
This is the first time you guys see me with alcohol. So.
Yeah.
You all have fun with drunk anime.
Hey, what are you drinking?
Oh boy.
Ice. How appropriate. Ice.
Let's see.
Ooh, vodka. Vodka is good. I approve. I approve anime.
Ask you show up, I'll have some fucking beers.
You're robotic.
I don't know, but I'll have some beers.
Bacon, your mustache is making you robot.
Yeah, you're robotic. You turned
Is
into
it?
techno all of a sudden.
You mean kind of like this?
You turned into techno.
Well, let's have Techno take over the rest of this show.
Hey, Bacon's
Techno,
mustache
have the rest of this
is
show.
drunk.
Hey, techno, why'd you put a spell on him?
Wait, seriously, you guys can't hear me?
Techno, you look more bass in that spell.
All right, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna make a pistol pick up.
Well, Sean's story of the CPS. Every time I hear them, they push me to drink.
I can't hear you. Techno's making noise.
like this.
He's taking a shit.
All right, anime. You were saying?
Sean's story was
I'll be right-
Sean's story pushed me to
Here you
drink
go. I'll be
alcohol
right back.
tonight. He drank me to drink a bottle tonight. I'm like, oh god damn it.
No,
Ooh,
my
so
company's
so you.
pushing me to get fucked
Okay,
up.
let's cheers to Sean. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, it's just, dude.
Hell, my company's pushing me to get fucked
Yeah.
up before I get the fuck out of this place.
Whoa.
Oh
That bad?
yeah, that's kicking. That's fucking kicking. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wait, is that one of those wine coolers? Or is that straight
Ice.
vodka?
It's Smirnoff Ice.
Is it just regular flavor? What flavor?
It's red, white, and berry.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good. That's
I
good.
love things with vodka.
I
That's
am
my
gonna
go-to.
be- I'm probably gonna wake up with a hangover tomorrow.
Well, as long as you don't have to work.
This week pushed me to fucking drink. This week I had it. I'm like, I need the decompress.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say there are certain people I want to launch from a fucking catapult into a castle wall.
I think
with
we all have those days.
on them.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I know that feeling, anime.
Yep.
Trust me.
Yeah,
Over
just,
that-
Dude,
fucking-
I will tell you,
just push. just
there are
push them off.
motherfuckers that I want to actually grab their goddamn throats, grab them with their throats out of the window,
and
and
throw
then
them in
grab
Grand
the throats
Canyon.
out of their fucking out of where they should be. Kind of want to look at them with that. Oh, you thought this was a good idea. You thought this was a good idea. Here's your throat. You think this is a good idea? And have them look at it as they're looking outside, you know. Can anybody see me?
Yeah.
I can see you.
Sound good too.
Oh, now, okay, yeah. You know what? Now I'm talking about genocide and shit. Now you can see me, fucking you assholes.
Yes, of course.
But anyway, no, but I'm not lying. It's like I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, you fucking fleshlights. What the hell? I've literally almost done that. Actually, I've literally almost grabbed somebody
retardation
out of
has
the
not come
goddamn
across.
window. I literally almost grabbed them out of the window, and was like,
You want to jump out of a
"You
window?
think
Why am I
this is a
surprised?
great idea? You wanted to have because here's the thing. Here's the
Head
thing.
out the window.
You know what? Here's what it comes down to. What they want control as far as what the hell they're doing. That's what they want. They want control.
Did Megan attempted to commit suicide through a window? At least we know his mustache.
Well, they're committing suicide by doing the retard shit they're doing, Techno. That's what they don't understand. I don't think you even understand that either.
I'm machine.
So
Letters
what
off,
it
I
comes
do not
down to is,
understand.
okay, you know what? What I can do is I can fucking grab them pretty goddamn easily. I can grab them and put them right in fucking in front of my goddamn face and ask them,
Sounds like
this
an
what you
extremely
wanted?
creepy position
This
to
is what
jack
you
off.
wanted? What the fuck is wrong with you? Look, okay,
Quite a bit.
maybe you
Not
have a
just
problem,
listening for you,
and I'm
Megan.
sorry that you ended up in this position in the first place. Why the fuck are you treating me like this? I didn't ask for this. I'm trying to work with you jackasses.
'Cause you're
Okay? Dude, you have no idea how many times I have stopped myself from doing that exact fucking thing.
What is that?
Yes,
Sobering
I
up?
can grab people out of anywhere I want. I can do that. I stop myself from doing it. You know why? Because it's not necessary, first of all. And second of all, it usually doesn't go that well anyways.
I figured because you broke one of your toothpick legs.
Yeah, sometimes I break my toothpick legs breaking up somebody's ass.
sticking your leg up somebody's
Sometimes
ass.
that happens.
Now that's one hell of a magic trick, Bacon.
A toothpick.
Also, as an aside, that's why I'm not worried about where my shoes end up. Why do my shoes look like ass? Because you know what? That's probably where they're going to end up.
I figured you were PWEDC thing. Haha.
You don't want to know what I put in the EDC part there.
No, we don't, because it's probably fucking gay.
It's something that goes up asses, that's for sure. And it's not supposed
Like
to.
this.
Gay! Well, okay, let me put it this way, Techno. Not the way that you want something that goes up your ass. I'm pretty sure if something was to go up your ass, you want it to be pleasant. This will not be pleasant.
I am lucky. I have an iron plate.
You are lucky. Things go up your ass pleasantly. Congratulations to you.
To the back of my ass.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I don't think about things that go up your ass. I hope, you know what? Hey,
No
Techno,
gayness and no
congratulations.
anus.
I hope things go up your ass pleasantly for the rest of your life. I mean, I don't know about things going up people's asses, but that's something that you like. I hope things go up your ass pleasantly. If I have to do things, it's not going to be pleasant. I can guarantee you that.
Bacon. This is what it sounds like trying to stick anything up Techno's ass.
I don't want to know about Techno's ass. Little things being stuck up there, but he keeps bringing it up. What do you want me to tell you?
This is what it sounds like.
Is that what it sounds like? I don't want to know how you know what it sounds like. I don't want to know.
Probably sounds like that.
One word.
I'm just knocking on a cast iron.
Why are we talking about Techno's ass so much right now?
I don't know. You brought it up.
Because
I didn't bring shit up. Okay, no pun intended. No pun intended.
Your stupid mustache.
Why is this coming up?
We must keep an eye and be sure your mustache doesn't hover over our heads.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take a piss, and somebody else is here. Oh, Sunflowers is here.
Thanks.
I don't know. Are you here to stay this time? Do you want to hear more about
I had a technical
Techno's ass?
issue. I had a technical issue. I couldn't hear you all. And
technical
Bacon,
issue
was
Techno's
given the
ass.
circle of death.
Oh shit! All
So
right,
I had to
well,
come
okay.
back.
You guys figure out what's going on with Techno's ass. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But
Are
okay.
we probing? Are we probing his ass?
I don't know. Some probing is in progress, I guess.
Vincent, is that what you're doing?
You guys figure it out. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Are we doing like South Park when they did that anal probe episode?
Yep, up Cartman's ass.
Wasn't that the first episode?
I think that was the second one, actually.
Okay. So, Techno, you're going to be in a South Park episode.
Remember, you cannot penetrate my shiny, heavy middle ass.
Well, first we take the armor off.
No.
Good luck.
Dude.
That shit's freaking welded in place.
Your ass is probably rusty, bro.
Yeah,
Nobody wants that shit.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know about shit, but it's definitely covered with a whole lot of rust.
Then yeah, I'm out. Maybe Anime can assist you. Maybe Anime can help you, Vincent.
Like this.
Does he have any CLR?
I don't know, Anime. When Anime
More
comes
like
to it, we'll ask.
WD-40.
Hey, Batty, I agree with that. No one likes a rusty ass. Yep.
Nope.
Unless your name is Rusty, then are you going to like Rusty's ass? I mean, you have to admit, there are dudes named Rusty.
That's not the real names, though.
Maybe not. I don't know. I never thought about it.
No, it's all their nicknames.
And you are lucky, unlike us computers.
What's up, Batty?
I don't know who Fatty is, but it sounds
Fatty
funny.
with a
I
B.
laughed at you.
B as in boy.
I thought it was more like chunky status.
No. Fatty Commander's in chat.
Sounds like a guy who would own a donut shop.
I don't know.
Sounds like
It's
a
like
guy
I'm
that got
thinking,
a. Sounds like
gotta
a
be
guy
sure that he
got-
doesn't lose his
Sounds
mustache.
like
Oh,
a guy's
cool.
got an army of hoes.
Fatty, what's your video about?
Look, Bacon was taking
Who
a
wants to
shit.
place bets that
Fall
Bacon
in?
fell in?
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
about to
he
say
has.
he fell in.
Maybe he's taking a dump.
Nah, he fell in.
Okay.
Or
How do
maybe
you
he
tread
wound
water in a toilet?
Oh,
Inquiring minds do not want to know.
Well, no, I want to know.
maybe he wound up like Elvis.
Oh.
Elvis had a life preserver while floating in a toilet. Now that is something I've never heard of. Surprisingly, Bacon is not all wet.
Techno voting in a toilet. What can I fucking say?
That was a good bottle. Whew.
Also, I thought I turned the camera off, but hey, you know what? I'm pretty
A whole
transparent here.
bottle of rusty ass.
Hey, you leave my rusty ass out of this, sir.
No one was talking about your extra rusty ass, Bacon. You have too much iron in your. But then again, your legs are made of glass, so who's not to say that something like that might cause a little nick?
Haha.
It is one truly a miracle every time Bacon stands up and takes a step. You don't hear a crunch and a big old thud.
Well, you might hear a crunch, you know, depends on what I step on.
Whoa.
Or a shatter.
Or something that happens in my legs, too. The crunch that happens there, too. You're not wrong.
You're admitting that your legs can go crunch. Haha, that's funny.
Crunch monster.
Yeah, I'm going to leave off here. Give me a second.
By any
Hang on,
chance, Bacon,
something
does your
bad.
mustache double as a knee brace?
Oh. What the hell? Okay, so I typed, I'll be back. Or transmitting, right? Hey, YouTube, you jackass. I typed, I'll be back. Is how trouble like, okay, internet connection. All right, never mind. All right, internet connection thing. I still blame you. Come on. I said, I'll be back. You couldn't fucking figure out how to
And you definitely
communicate
are
that to the
somewhat
rest of my
back.
fucking folks who are
Bacon.
here right now.
Haha.
You couldn't figure that
Okay.
shit out. Really? I know how to communicate with people. It's not that fucking hard. And the thing is, I'll be honest. I did the same thing. What's the best way to get people to tell themselves? Give them a platform to do it on. Did it on MySpace.
Give him
Did it on
enough rope.
Facebook. We're doing it on YouTube right now, but it's a bit different here these days. At least you understand that kind of shit. So my question is, you make the people who show up the product. Why make it harder to show up as the product? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You want people to show up and give you the information that they have about themselves. So, as your statement says, you can sell them more products, which is not a bad thing. Hey, you know what? Anime, you know, he
Is that your way of trying to monetize your
he likes to play
mustache?
video
Bacon?
games. You know what? We could take the information that he gives us, maybe we could share with him more video games that he can actually play, that he might like, that his folks might like, the people who follow him. And he might buy those games if he so chooses. I say it's a pretty symbiotic relationship. You know, it's one where each party benefits off the other. I think that's kind
Like
of how
how
that
your
should
mustache
work.
had a tapeworm.
You know? That's how that should work. Vincent, you know what? He's doing some other shit. He drives across the country because he drives shit like what me and all of you might need in the form of toilet paper. Who knows how much? He might have a whole roll of toilet paper in his rig right now. Pretty
Just
sure
like
we
your
could all
mustache
use it.
bacon, it drives truckloads of shit across state lines.
Hey, Bacon's mustache doesn't want to question what Vincent carries across state lines.
Might as well say, shut up, you inferior copycat.
But you know what? We're not gonna
Don't
fucking.
make me hack your
We're
shit
not gonna.
too.
We're not
Like how
gonna
I
censor
ruined
what he
bacon.
fucking brings across the border, because you know what it is? It's goddamn toilet paper. What the hell?
No, I got sailboat fuel.
Does that mean you want to have your
Sailboat
mustache
fuel?
toilet paper?
That's also
bacon?
probably important too. Just saying.
You know what sailboat fuel is, right?
Not offhand. Inform me.
No, that's a.
Is that a version of cocaine?
No, part of it. It's actually a.
Part of it.
No, it's actually a running joke in the trucking industry.
Sailboat fuel.
Yeah, think about it. What?
Yeah, I think cocaine. Sorry.
No.
What should I be
sail-
thinking of?
Think of sailboats. What do they use for fuel?
Oil.
No.
Or they use wind
farting into
usually if
the
you're talking
wind.
about sails. But you know,
Okay,
some boats, yeah, they have engines, so they use oil. But yeah, I think
you're on the right track with wind. So what's
yeah, they use air. Yeah.
right? So what does that mean for the trailer? What's in it?
Was on a trailer? I don't understand.
It means it's an empty trailer.
Like
Okay.
the hot air coming out of
all right. You got me. You got me, dude.
You got us.
You got me.
Yep.
You got me.
Yep. Eddie Trucker says I'm hauling sailboat fuel. It means their truck's empty.
Sailboat. Oh God! All right, now okay, now I get it.
You never heard that?
Now I get it.
Okay.
God damn it!
Nice. Hey, let's. Good shit. Good shit, isn't it?
You got me. Hey,
Oh yeah.
hey, wherever we meet up, I owe you a beer. I owe you a beer for that one.
Fuck yeah.
At least
Hell
one.
yeah.
I say a couple, but at least one.
Oh yeah.
God damn, that was good. Sailboats worth the fee.
I mean, they're
God
literally
damn.
powered by wind. So, I remember the first time I heard that it was from my first trainer on when I was over the road for like the first month or first couple of weeks, and then his driver manager was telling me, just kind of mentoring me, giving me some instructions on load stuff management, whatever, safety, and basically if you're on the road and somebody asks you, hey, what's in your trailer, just tell them sailboat fuel. Basically, it's none of your fucking business. It's because you don't want nobody to fucking break into your trailer, and if they know nothing's in it, well, they're not gonna fuck with you. Just basically say sailboat fuel to blow them off. And I thought that was actually pretty good. Yeah.
Another problem I have with this. This doesn't even work that well. What the hell? Sorry, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
You know what? Hey, Vince, I'm gonna credit you for that. I'm gonna credit you for that. Whenever I use it again, that's fucking great. I just wanted to point that out. Yeah, that's a fucking good joke. I just want to make sure I credit you with that. And I just wanted you to know that. I don't know. I'm having too much trouble keeping myself online right now for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm
Um,
matter
but
of
that was
fact,
fucking funny.
yeah, there's a guy who was it was like a video about like 5-6 years ago, maybe.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's try this real quick. See if it works. There you go. I want to see if this works. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was a video about like 5 years or so ago. Some trucker just had a bunch of cameras on him. It got pulled into a DOT pull out for an inspection. I think it was in California, off of 15, right on the border.
California, the only place you would expect to pull out. Don't ask me how I know.
Yes. Yes. Right at that fucking port of entry in 15, and right by the Nevada border. But
Oh shit! I
anyway,
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
yep. Oh yeah, yeah, good stuff. But yeah, he was basically just doing some hidden camera. Well, it wasn't really hidden camera, but like he was even telling the cops that yeah, it was like recording for just whatever. But I remember like one of the cops asked him what was in the trailer, and before the video started, I think he said he was going to acknowledge the or tell the one of the DOT officers, yeah, I'm gonna tell them there's sailboat fuel in the end or in the trailer just to see what their reaction is. And yeah, he said sailboat fuel to one of the officers. He heard, and then there's video of that exact same officer going up to like one of the other officers, and he's basically, hey, you know what this driver just told me is in the back of his trailer? He's like, yeah, he said sailboat fuel. I'm like, I got it. He's like, yeah, I got it right away. I'm like, oh shit. Those two cops were telling him that, yeah, it's actually pretty funny. But yeah.
You know, it's funny. Just again, I grew up in California.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
That is
yeah,
painfully
I'm one of the
obvious.
most people evil. I'm one of the most evil people ever. Whatever. Anyways, every time I go back to California, it's like, you know what? Oh, they have that thing there. And again, okay, honestly, I'm not driving a truck like you are. By the way, I do want to say, look, this man, I don't do blind worship. I absolutely hate. I will kill you over that shit. I will kill you over blind worship. Do not tell me I need to worship this thing because I say so. I don't. That said, what Vince
Like how you
does?
worship your mustache, Bacon.
Hey, Bacon's mustache asks for a different kind of thing. Okay, that's different. All right, but as far as like what Vince does, you know what? That man drives your groceries into your town so you can actually go fucking buy them. You capitalist. I just want to point that out.
All right.
Exactly.
Only I make my own vegetables out of a 3D print.
You know what? You want to respect somebody? Respect a man like that. Because he actually takes the time to drive your fucking groceries into your town so you can actually buy them. And I guarantee, you know what? You don't have to talk about any of this if you don't want to. Okay?
Exactly.
But I imagine during 2020 or 2021, whatever the hell's, you had to deal with shit like that back then. That was not fun, as far as I know.
It was mainly at the fucking shippers, because like a lot of them were kind of I'll admit, kind of on edge and shit. And it's like, I'll admit, like us truckers, we don't get the fucking thanks we deserve by
No, you
most
don't.
normal,
No, you don't.
most normal folks. And hell, we even
And
fucking
honestly,
go.
I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what? I mean, maybe okay.
People are selfish.
You know what? Hey, the people who are on this side of the channel, whatever, this particular channel, the goddamn bacon, this
Mhm.
channel, I think all of us appreciate you for what you do. I mean,
Thank you.
part of part of our channel comes from the safety doc, who actually covered a lot of what you guys do. You know who Guns and Barbecue is?
I've heard the name before.
I'm gonna put him in the channel. I'm gonna put him in here. Give me a second. But I got that to do it. Okay, so but Guns and Barbecue, he was a guy that safety doc actually interviewed. He was a trucker. He's blind now, so obviously he can't do trucking too much anymore. But he talked a whole lot about what happened during 2020. Like how bad things really got. Like, okay, you can't go use the bathroom, you can't shower, that kind of shit. I think that's kind of important if you're trucking,
Well, like some of them were just kind of like honestly, I didn't really encounter much of that at the truck stops. Like
You didn't?
if any of them were closed, they weren't saying because of we're trying to prevent the spread of COVID. It was just I think it was like one in particular said, "Oh, they're broken," which who knows if they were or not, but
I don't believe that.
yeah, I don't either. But shit, like during 2020, the bullfuck virus, like what Phil calls it, dude, like
Yeah, I'm sure you'll find him.
going through like fucking big city to big city, like Nashville, Salt Lake City, OKC, hell, Dallas.
I just
even.
remember
It's like
hearing and he could tell me if I'm wrong.
from like
Tell me if I'm wrong, like because
hang on,
I heard like
from like
you go through big cities like that, and they just close a lot of those cities. The what do you call it?
the ghost town.
Truck stops down, all that kind of shit.
Oh, dude,
I've been
You
like the
tell
fucking-
okay,
the
you know what?
fucking
Okay,
the highways are
I'm
fucking-
ignorant.
the
You
highways
tell
are
me.
ghost towns.
You tell me what happened.
Dude, the highways are fucking ghost towns. Like I go through big cities and I pass I see maybe from one end of a big city, like one end, like the east end of say Oklahoma City or Nashville to like the west side of the city, I see maybe 10 cars. I'm not kidding. At like the height of everybody staying home.
I'm not gonna do it right now. Fuck it. I'll find them later.
And hell, like if like
No,
you
here's
didn't even have to like park at a truck stop. You could park at any shopping center you want. It was like
I heard
free
you guys
reign.
are getting bothered for no fucking reason. Like like okay, yeah, you're paused there, because you're at your 14 hours and all that kind of shit like that.
Yeah, the 10
But
hour risk. And yeah.
But they're bothering you for that, I heard that kind of shit. And no, you shouldn't have to deal with that. You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll put DM Foss's link in there. He'll be live tomorrow night. Guns and Barbecue should be there.
Yeah.
So go check him out.
Yeah, for like the majority of the time, I was maybe the only one that didn't wear a fucking mask at like truck stops or Walmarts.
Oh, wearing a mask. Yeah, oh fuck. Don't get me started on that.
I didn't even wear that shit. It's like just occasionally just, I get looks by people, but I just look right back at it. I'm like, come on, you fucking puss. Like, don't be a fucking pussy. Like, hey, it's okay. Take that fucking thing off. It's all bullshit. Just kind of, I wasn't looking at people in like threatening eye contact. I'm like,
Nah.
it was more kind of like trying to get them to relax. I'm like, hey, look at me. Be like
Yeah.
me. Stop being like all these fucking robots and other NPCs. They're just going along with whatever the hell
Well,
they're told.
Vince, I hate to break it to you. Yeah, it's too much of them. They were
I
not
know.
capable of that.
I know.
Yeah, sorry, Sunflowers. I'm being honest here.
I
You
don't
asked
care.
too much of them.
Say whatever you want. I have no problem.
Oh.
Like what I like what Dear Sarge calls those masks. He calls them bitch masks. That's exactly what they were.
Well, hey, and we're even talking about AI these days. So when I talk about clankers or fleshlights, I'm talking about both ends. It's kind of the idea. So, that's the idea. Kind of sucks to have to do that, but here we are. You know what? I gotta work with fleshlights every fucking day. You know what? The kiosks are actually easier.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying
No,
flashlights
I'm
is
not.
an actual
I'm
sex
actually
toy?
not kidding. So if I want to confirm an order or something, let's just say this here's my phone. Here, how do I do this again? Give me a second.
You finger them?
Oh well, I finger them like I do with my women, but no. Let's just say this is my phone here, right? Take this phone here. All the information that they need is right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking the camera that you're using right now to look at me. Let's pretend that that's the kiosk or whatever it is. This is my phone right here, right? Boom. All information's right here, all here, right? Yes, I just fingered it like I would do you if you were worth my time. But whatever. Here's all the information. Bam. There you go. And it releases whatever I needed to do. Okay? Give me a second. Oh, that button. There you go. Cool. All right. I think I got that figured out. There you go. But that's how it works, actually. How do I know that's how it works? Is because that's how it worked in Seattle a long time ago. They figured it out a long time ago. There, 10 years ago, I kept comparing folks who did that shit to like human kiosks. And now 10 years later, here are the human kiosks. Here are the kiosks. Not even the human kiosk. The actual kiosk is the same fucking thing. It answers the retard questions. Hey, what's the order number? Here, I'll put it back. What's the order number? Put this up here real quick. What's the order number? Let's pretend this is the order. What's the order number? Is this the right name? What's the name you're looking for? Name's right fucking here. It's the only order they have. They're about to close. They're closing the store. Everyone else wants to go home. But this retard wants confirmation for this fucking thing because this is what gives them fucking agency in life for some reason. What's the order number? What's the name? Gotta be fucking kidding.
And they do that for every one or multiple ones or
They've
what?
done this for the last 10, 11 years.
Ugh.
And then you wonder why when the actual fucking kiosks show up, which they have, by the way, kiosks actually have showed up. They've been there for a minute. Wonder why I'm okay with that. Because you know what the kiosks have? You know what? And put it. I'll put it here again. One more time. And what you do? You do this. Let's pretend this is a screen I need to read here. Whatever. Bam. Put it right there. Kind of like that. Exactly like this, actually. You have the camera's reading where where I am here. It'll read whatever's here, all that shit, whatever it needs. It'll read that. And you're done. And you know what? There's no ego to that. There's no sense of control that comes with that. It's just, okay, this is what I'm programmed to do. So once you do this, then I'll release this to you and you can go on your way. Basically, that's how that goes. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Honestly, that's how it goes.
All right. Sounds reasonable.
You know what the funny thing is? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And that's on the robot side. That's on the
I know,
cranker
but
side, that's what you would call it.
But then what are we going to do with all these people when AI comes?
You know what? Here's the thing. What you don't understand what I was trying to tell you, I have to deal with all these people who are like that. And give them the decision between dealing with these fucking fleshlights and all these fucking and just the kiosk, the actual human kiosk, the actual kiosk. Between dealing with the human kiosk and the actual kiosk, I'd rather deal with the actual kiosk. Because you know what? You know what? All it's doing is, okay, I want to clarify this. That's all. There's no ego involved.
Yeah, I got all that.
Really
I'm just
trying to get
saying.
one over someone else involved. I don't want to kill the other person because they needed this verification.
I gotcha.
Okay.
But we still have to do something with the people that are left behind when those things take over. That's all I was getting at.
You know what? Honestly, you're not wrong. What do we do with these folks? If they don't have this job that AI can clearly do, what do we do with them?
But they're not going to have a
Because you
purpose,
know
and
what? They're gonna be
cause chaos in
unsatisfied with their
society.
lives and making lives worse for everybody else with them, you know? So what do we do with them?
I don't have an answer. I'm just proposing it out there. Proposing it
Yeah,
out there.
well, you know what? And that's actually, I mean, that's a good question.
Because when the factories dried up, a lot of people, there's fentanyl out there, there's bad consequences. We don't want another round of that, whatever it looks like in society.
And also, you don't want my addition of dealing with this either.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. There's just no clear answer. That's all we're
Oh, I
getting at.
am. Oh, no, you would see me as wrong if you know what I was thinking of. Trust me.
Oh, that I don't know. But I'm saying your scenario isn't wrong. There are positives and negatives to everything. I just don't have an answer. I just don't know what we should do.
Well, you know what? At least I'll give you credit. At least you say you don't have an answer.
Because I don't. But I know we got to do something. Because, like, when the manufacturing jobs went away, we can't have that problem where we do nothing again.
I don't know. I mean, you know what? I've learned how to deal with what I have to deal with here. Keep in mind, the service that I worked with, you guys didn't know about it until it became a mainstream thing. You didn't know about it.
Oh, probably since COVID, when people. Probably that's when it came out, right? Is that what you mean?
Sweetheart, this came out way before COVID.
No, but I mean, that's when people might have heard about it. Is that what you mean?
Might have heard about it. You're not wrong. Might have. No, this service was there a long time ago.
Oh,
Actually, I figured that was one of the reasons I moved up here because I knew it would be a thing up here in Seattle, of all places, which is where I ended up working a lot. Actually, I kept the serve. I was, believe it or not, I don't know if you don't have to believe this at all. Actually, I'm not sure if I believe it, to be honest. Remember 2020? May 2020? When all those riots and shit were happening? Anybody remember that?
You mean George Floyd?
Yeah, that shit was happening. Well, a
Oh,
lot of those services got, you know, they decided, hey, you know, we're gonna have a curfew along with what they were saying. I remember that actually. You
okay.
know, the curfew up here was what 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that, and
Yeah.
they were gonna go with that.
And how'd that work out?
You want to know? I'll tell
Well, I
you.
didn't live there, so.
I do. I did. I remember that. I remember they told me that, and I remember I got on the goddamn phone with these fuckers, and I told them, you know how many motherfuckers, you know how many people actually can't get their groceries, they can't get their food unless people like me get out there, get it, and deliver it to them. You're denying them. You're gonna tell us we can't work because of these assholes? Where the hell are they gonna get their food from?
During the earlier hours is probably what they'll tell you. Is that what they told you?
No, they tried that shit, and I told them this. There's one person I know. I know who it is. I'm not going to say her name here. There's a person I know. She doesn't have any limbs. Okay, that's an over exaggeration. She has a sort of limb, like one, that she can kind of use. I
Okay.
remember when I delivered to her, I have to put things in specific spots for her so she can actually get to it.
Okay, but does it really matter what time you do it?
Yes, it does because she needs it in that specific time. That's why she orders it in that time.
So you have a point. So what did
There
they
are
tell you?
people that depend on people like me to get them the shit that they need. And if they don't get it, well, guess what? They don't get it. They depend on people like me.
Okay. So what did
And
they
if
do about
I'm
the
not
curfew
there
then?
to run that shit for them, they don't get it. And you're telling me I can't do my job because you think I can't do it because of these assholes over here that are burning shit down. Well, guess what? I don't care if they're burning shit down. My job is to get the shit that they need to them. You let me deal with that. That's
Okay.
my job. That's what I signed up for. I know what I signed up for.
Okay, so then what did they do about curfew then?
They shut that shit the fuck down. They said, hey, if you're willing to get out there and do it, then go out there and do it.
That's not a bad idea.
That's what I started. That's what I did. And I will not back down from that. You know what? People needed their shit. That was our job. You don't tell me I can't do my job because assholes think we shouldn't. I spoke up. I made sure
Sometimes speaking
that
up
we
is a
could
good
fucking
thing.
do it.
So congratulations for
But
you.
I don't know if that happened out the entire states through the entire company. I know it happened up here in Seattle.
That's good, because sometimes rules have to be broken for a reason. Not all rules are one size fits all.
And put it to you this way, and you've heard it this way before. Some rules are made to be bent, others are made to be broken.
Yeah.
I'm the darkness. We'll figure that shit out.
You're the darkness.
Yeah, get that part right.
I thought techno was the darkness.
Maybe.
Techno made me figure out that part. Don't worry, I'll write about that at some point.
What, techno's darkness?
The
I don't know I don't know if techno's dark. I've never seen him.
But look, that's what I did. I made sure that we got back up and look, that's you know what? The men's room talked about this earlier, back in 2001, when the towers got hit. If ever there was a time for the emergency broadcast procedure to be used, that would be it. That was kind of their job. That's, think about whatever you think their job is. I always reference these guys so you can hear them say this thing or that thing, whatever, and you all basically say, I don't want to listen to what the hell this asshole has to say. Fuck the men's room, whatever the hell you guys say, whatever. Whatever, you guys don't listen to what I fucking recommend, and okay, that's fine, that's your decision. But you know what, they run a radio show, and part of the radio show is to inform people of what's going on. Same thing that I do here sometimes. It's to inform people. That's why the show's called End Times Report, to inform people what's going on. That's what the radio's there for. That's the original reason for the radio. It's not just entertainment. It's not just whatever. It's there to inform you what's going on and what you need to do in the time of emergency. That's what they're there for. So they never even got a chance to fucking launch the emergency thing. And they've made this a point to bring up over the last 15 fucking years, 25 fucking years. Whatever the hell it is. And they're right to bring that up. Like, the country is under attack, and this is not enough reason to bring up the emergency broadcasting. What needs to happen for that to be brought up?
Probably
Why?
for weather emergencies. But I see your point.
Sunflowers, I'm gonna leave you alone. Anyways,
You what?
nothing.
I didn't hear you. You kind of went in and out.
Sunflowers, let it go.
Okay.
I like what I'm doing. I'm letting a lot go right now because I'm really fucking mad at a lot of shit too.
All right.
But hey, a lot of what I talk about with my job is shit that you guys didn't even fucking know about 5-10 years ago. And yet you guys think you have a lot of shit to talk about it now. Okay. No, I've delivered shit to people who could not get anything else otherwise. Matter of fact, I've set it up for them. You ever delivered something to someone who has no limbs? I have.
I know.
did it for
You
you.
told me before.
I know exactly where she lives, actually. I still could do it. It kind of sucks that I can't anymore. Because, you know what? Honestly, I live for shit like that. Delivering shit to people who can't get shit for themselves. That actually kind of made my job worth doing, you know?
Ow.
People were really thankful because if I didn't do my job, they didn't get what they needed. That makes my job worth doing. And I loved helping him. I loved helping him. I'm out of beer. Not a whiskey, but I'm out of beer.
Excuse me.
And I'm running all this. Keep that there. No, but that's what I did. You want to downplay my job? I deliver shit to people who couldn't get it otherwise. I'll give you another example. If it snows up here, good luck getting anything.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
I remember being on, showing up on station. Bacon, entering Seattle. Where you need me? Actually, that's actually how that worked. We had the best team at the time. I was tied in with them, even off case. I would talk to them off camera. I'm working my bike or I'm working my car, or some shit. They're wondering where I am, sending me memes and shit. We actually did. We were actually pretty fucking. Me and the it's kind of hard. It's kind of weird to talk about these days. But me and the dispatch team, we were actually pretty fucking close.
Cool.
All those guys, Jose, Sean, Juan, those guys, they were all cool as fuck. I'm not kidding. Those are these guys' names. I'm not gonna say who they are, and those are pretty common names. So, but I knew a lot of them. They were cool fuck. They were cool folks. I remember, 2019. Went in for that. February 2019.
2019.
There's one run I remember. It got canceled, and it's kind of weird, but I kind of regret it, to be honest. It was one run I came in. It was, I can't remember exactly where it was, but it was somewhere in Fremont. I was across town. I could have got there and got it to where the person was. I think they were in Magnolia. If you know the area, you know the elevation.
Nope, I have no idea.
So there's a little bit of elevation that goes into there. And there's snow in that area. All of it. So that would be challenging for anyone. I saw that run and I took it. I was going to run it. I think the lady who had ordered it, she had that order there for 2 hours or something. She just never got it.
Oh.
I mean, I had just gotten it, and then she just, at some point, about 5 minutes after I got it, she canceled it, and I feel bad about that. She should have got what she ordered.
Yeah.
I would have. She got it. I would have made sure she got it.
I'm sure you would have.
That's my job.
And you seem very passionate about your job. I don't doubt you can do it.
That's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
What I will say, I guess, kind of balance that. Somebody ordered something. I don't remember what it was. They were on top of Queen Anne. Vince knows where Queen Anne is. I guarantee you he knows where it is. 2019, same year. No one else was able to get up that hill. Guess who got up there?
You.
Goddamn right I did.
Was this in the winter?
Deep in February, so late winter. This is a
Oh.
little bit after Snowpocalypse. I think it was like a Monday or something, but
Oh Lord.
no one was going up that hill.
That would be
So
scary.
there was
Like to
some
me,
up
that would
there.
be scary. Like if there was ice, I'd freak out.
I got up there.
Well, you're the hero.
No, I'm a driver. That's what we do.
I mean, the hero for getting up the hill.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. It's hard to accept thanks for that shit. It really is.
No, but you said no one else could do it, so you're the hero. Woohoo! And what did you bring to someone?
I don't remember. I remember it was a full meal. It was a full meal, so she did not waste that. I remember that. It was a full meal.
Good. So you didn't
Drinks
do it
and
for naught.
Drinks and everything. I remember because it's harder to carry drinks. You know, let me put it this way. You order something and it's just like a meal or something. If there's drinks in there, generally they're separated. Actually, that's better, but it creates more things to do. If it's like, apparently now, if it's McDonald's or something, they just put everything in the same bag, which
Yeah.
actually makes things worse. It's all in the same bag, but now you have to make sure that shit does not shift at all. Otherwise, you fuck the drinks up.
Oh,
You know?
yeah.
Just saying. Yeah, but I remember that. I remember, I had to
But
walk down
McDonald's brings.
snow. I had to
But
walk down
McDonald's.
snow, get it there, and then walk back up to get to where my vehicle was.
Okay,
Managed to
but
get back
McDonald's
down.
does the
That's
thing
fine.
where they put the drink in so it holds. It's like a cardboard, and they put the drink in the holder so it's stabilized.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Let me
like
ask.
that.
Okay, and that's fair. Let me
That's
put
when
it
you
this
order
way.
the That's when you order the cheeseburger meal.
You know anything about temperature sunflowers? Heat transfer? See, I've had this conversation quite a few times
Oh,
with
that
people
affects
who
your
don't
job.
know any better, no less. I'll give you a place, Cafe Lago. They're in the Madison area.
Never heard of them.
You know what? Pretty good pasta, I think. If you want to go eat in there in that area, let me put it this way: had a same issue, sort of a similar issue there. So what they have, somebody ordered. They ordered two items. They ordered a salad, which is a straight up salad, right? Think
Mm.
real cold ass salad, somewhere close to room temperature, but a lot colder.
All
But
right.
also ordered a lasagna,
Ooh.
known as pretty fucking close to the heat death of the universe temperature. And so what they tried to do is what they thought was a good idea. They put the hot ass shit on top of the cold ass shit. Let's put it that way.
That could be good or that could be bad. I mean, if like, it depends on what it is. I
Go
hope the
ahead.
hot stuff didn't melt anything.
Okay. They put a carton of lasagna on top of a carton of a salad. Let's put it that way.
All right, I don't see a problem with that.
You
Unless
don't?
the weight of the
Okay.
item, but I don't see a problem so far.
Okay. I'm gonna explain it the way they explained it, and I'll explain it the way that I explained it. Is that fair?
Sure, whatever you want.
Okay, so the way they explained it is that heat rises, and so her idea, bless her little heart, was that I'll put the hot thing on top of the cold thing, so it's better. The heat will rise, right? Which she's
Wait,
not wrong. She's not wrong.
if heat rises, shouldn't it be the other way around?
Now we get to my explanation to go with what
Shouldn't
you're
you
saying.
shouldn't you put the salad on top? If heat rises, shouldn't the heat be on the bottom and it rises up?
See, that's what she was thinking.
But they didn't do it.
Put the hot thing on top, and I guess the heat will rise. So the salad be on bottom, be fine. Here's the problem. Yes, heat does rise.
I mean, I would put it on the bottom so that the salad would stay warm. Salad won't get too cold.
Say again.
You could equivalent that to fucking in bed. Every girl loves it when her man's cock is all hard, warm, and everything, and it warms and it keeps her salad warm too during orgasmic,
That's what
pleasurable
Okay,
moments.
yeah. But I'm saying you could put the lasagna on the bottom and the salad on top, so that because salad tends to be cold.
How about you separate both of them? But okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Because sometimes
by the time I get my order, things are very cold, like too cold. So at least if the salad was on top,
you see
maybe
why
it
this
wouldn't be extra cold. That's
only
all.
in certain neighborhoods at some point, because it focused on folks like us that actually thought about this shit. So let's recap. Okay, you know what? It's a lasagna and it's a salad. They put the lasagna on top because the lasagna's hot and heat rises, right? You don't want the salad to get, not a salad. You don't want to get too warm. Here's the problem. You're right. Heat does rise. You're not wrong. What you're forgetting is that heat radiates too. And so wherever you put it, it's going to radiate in that direction. And for your lasagna, yeah, most of the heat's going to rise. But since most of the heat is sitting on the bottom of what you put that on, it's going to radiate through the bottom too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So it really doesn't matter.
So that's going to radiate the hell out of your goddamn salad. Or whatever the hell you have under there. I had to point that out to this chick a long time ago.
Yeah, but it also depends on how long it takes you, because things can cool off. You also have to take into consideration with the temperature, the time to get you to
I
and
want
fro.
to give you shit, but you're not wrong. Again, this is what makes a driver's problem. This is what makes a driver's job that kind of challenging. You need to know where to put that kind of shit for that kind of travel. Even if it's such a short trip, it's not a trip that, what's his name here is going to take. Vince is not going to take that kind of trip. It's not that kind of trip. Not that quick, He's got to do it, he's got to think a lot farther ahead. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But I have to think of that shit.
Oh, yeah. I know. People probably never think about it.
I want to make sure the ice in your drink doesn't, disintegrate that fast. And I want to make sure that your cells release a little bit summer fresher, whatever. I gotta think shit. And also back then, 10 years ago, I have to think about this times 20 times or whatever. I gotta do all that shit for about 20 fucking people.
Yeah.
Nobody thinks about that anymore.
No, but most of the time when I get my food, it's in a brown paper bag, and it's all like what do you call it? Stapled up.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Like especially if you order from the Italian restaurant, it's all like so it retains its heat. So I like that. It's never too cold.
That's not for it to retain its heat, even though it does that job. Actually, it does do that job. I'll grant it that it does do that job.
Yeah, I know.
But that's not the reason.
And sometimes my food comes in a pizza box, even though I didn't order pizza.
Well, the pizza box is pretty good at holding heat.
No, but I'm just saying, like at the Italian place, okay, sometimes I may order a pizza and it'll come in a pizza box. Then if I like not pizza, but like you can get like pizza bread, it's free with your dinner, depending on what you order. But then the actual the actual pasta is in those circle containers, where you have the white top and you have to use the aluminum and put it in. But it's in a pizza box. They deliver it in a pizza box. Seriously, I'm not kidding.
Can I be honest with you?
What? You think that's a good idea?
No, you're really making me miss the job that I used to have. The one I
Oh,
actually really cared about.
I didn't know.
That's exactly what I would do. Because the job is to get you exactly what you asked for.
Yeah, but
That
you're
was it.
wasting the big box on all that cardboard on a.
It wasn't even like that 10 years ago. You don't even know that. And the
No,
reason you
because
don't know that is because
I don't do that.
it may have been viable in your section, but let me put it this way. The job that I did, it was in Seattle, it was in Portland, it was obviously in San Francisco, because that's where most of this shit was based out of. It was in LA, it was in Minneapolis, New York City, Miami, those places. And I got to visit a couple of those places where, okay, I got to witness people, basically the people who were doing the same job that I was doing. I got to watch them do it in different cities. I know who's doing what, you know?
Well, that's cool. I mean, you liked your job, so it wasn't that cool. Sounds like it would be for you.
No, the other part of the job you don't understand. I did that job before I even realized that was a job to begin with.
Oh,
When did
probably
you
because
first hear
most
about
people.
delivery like that? And let me ask you a question. When's the first time you heard of a delivery job like this? When was the first time?
Well, I know that some restaurants would do delivery, but they would be the people who work for the restaurant, not like contracted out. Probably whenever Uber Eats was a thing. Or DoorDash, because we have Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Grubhub. I can't tell you a specific year, but I heard more about it during COVID, that's for sure. Oh, he'll be back. Bacon should be back momentarily, everybody. Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, guys. What was the last thing you
Your guess is as good as mine, Bacon.
What is
Because I
what?
was on a fucking rant here, but
Oh,
okay.
you asked me. I know what it was. You asked me. You go, let me ask you a question. When was the last time you heard about a job that you like what you do? That's
You
what
know
you
what?
asked.
Hey, if anybody is wondering why I respect sunflowers, it's because of this right here. She actually will fucking bring that shit back up. she is willing to talk about this kind of shit, whether it flatters her or not. I want to point that out.
Well, it's no matter what I think about certain topics, it's certainly important to you.
So, what was your answer?
Oh, I know. Okay, when I was growing up, I know that by my house, certain restaurants would have a delivery team, but they would work for the restaurants. So we're probably talking about 80s, 90s, early 2000s. I probably heard about like I've probably thought about delivery drivers for food, like when people were probably out protesting for like Uber Eats. Maybe that was in New York, because we have Uber Eats and Grubhub and DoorDash. But I mostly heard of them, or I realized about them during the pandemic. But I can't tell you if I heard about those sorts of companies, like for food delivery,
All
before.
right.
I don't remember.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. What kind of delivery companies did you hear about before any of that ever happened?
Again, I can't tell you if I heard about them before the pandemic, but I
Okay.
have. But I
All
have
right. I'm sorry.
known,
I missed
like I
that.
said
I'm
before,
sorry.
about
I
the
missed that part. Go ahead.
you can get delivery from your restaurants, especially like the Italian restaurants.
Sweetheart, let me put it to you this way. You're talking about, okay, so that's probably when most people heard about that shit during 2020
Yeah.
when
So you did it a lot. You did it. Desk job. You did well before the pandemic. I
you
take it.
didn't know this was a job when I took it.
Well, when did you start doing this? How many years? About.
February 2014 or 2015, something like that.
Oh, you've been doing it that long?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even. As long as I'd known you, you might have told me, but I didn't realize.
Longer than I've known you.
I know, but as long as I've known you, I didn't know you'd done it that long. That's what I'm getting at. I didn't
I
realize.
knew about this. Actually, I knew about this before I even got into it. There's a reason I wanted to get into it. But again, I'm gonna put it this. I'll put it to you this way. You know what I've actually wanted to do just for a job? I wanted to drive.
I remember you told me. You might have liked being a truck driver, perhaps.
Nah, maybe.
I can't say for certain, but if
I
you
wanted
like
to drive,
driving,
bro. I wanted to deliver shit. I wanted to get people what I know this may sound weird. I wanted to deliver what people wanted to them. I wanted to get them what they wanted. Honestly, that's all I wanted to do.
most people.
Whether it's
I
by
never.
bicycle, which I've done before, or by car, which is what I do now. And I've done before too. That's all I've wanted to do. Don't have that big a goal. Really.
Oh, bye,
That's
Vincent.
all I do.
I'm happy you get to do what you wanted. Lots of people don't get that luxury, so I'm happy for that.
Well, that's what I was doing when all hell broke loose. That's what happened. That's what I was doing. And I still remember I'm the person that actually I hate to say, I think I'm the only person that did this. Back when the whole George Floyd things go wherever the hell that was, and when Chaz Chop happened up here, I want to point that out. The Chaz Chop
Oh,
that happened up here.
yeah, you weren't happy
And
about that. I remember.
Oh, I didn't care about that. I didn't care. It made no difference to me. Somebody wants to stop me, I will kill them first, and then I'll deal with that. Whatever else happens.
Bacon, come
My
on.
job is to deliver shit.
Come on.
You've never dealt with combat, have you, Sunflowers? Have you?
Have I been to war? No.
No, I didn't ask if you've been to war. I asked if you've dealt with combat. That's a
Well,
different thing.
combat, I know, but combat, you think of war, so no. But I know what you mean, no. I haven't, no.
You retracted that real fucking quickly. Anyways.
No, but I don't. I don't have to deal with that.
Well, let me tell you something. I walked through the whole area.
I remember you told me. I remember.
Nothing.
Because I asked
Honestly,
you what charcoal was. Because I didn't know what charcoal was.
I'm not trying to be a badass or anything. No, it literally was nothing. I walked through the whole area. There's like maybe one person that could have been a problem. That's about it.
You mean Chapo?
But again, I didn't say anything about anybody who was there. There's one person I could think of. I wouldn't have given him a name.
No, is that what you're talking about? The Chapo thing.
Right. Sorry.
Is that what
Yeah,
you mean?
yeah,
Isn't
area.
that where they designated? Wasn't that where they designated an area you could protest or some shit?
Yeah, that's what they had.
I don't exactly remember.
I'm still kind of surprised that the Seattle PD, abandoned the area for a minute.
As much as I like Seattle, I simply don't know much about it.
I guarantee you've never been in that. If you've been to Seattle, you've never been in that part of Seattle. You've never been there.
No, I've never been to Seattle. I told you, it's my dream. It's my dream vacation. I want to go to Seattle
That's
so
your
badly.
dream. Your dream is to go to Seattle. Okay.
I told you this before. I want to go to Seattle. Yes, I told you this before.
You know what? Okay, you know what? In all fairness, my dream is to go to a Waffle House, and I think both of those are kind of retarded.
You want to
At
go
least
to a
I admit
Waffle
it.
House? Don't they have those in Ohio?
I don't know. I've never been to Ohio. You know what? Hey, you know what? My dream of going to a Waffle House may end up with me going to Ohio. I've never been to Ohio, so that's a twofer, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you could come visit me because Ohio ain't far.
I don't know how many Waffle Houses are in Chicago, but whatever.
No, no Waffle House. No,
Anyway.
I don't even think there's a Waffle House in Illinois. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
so I was there for the night that shit actually set in. I was there
I
for
don't
it.
actually know what that was about though. What was upset with Seattle? Why'd they need Chapo?
George Floyd. That's what it was.
Oh, they were protesting George Floyd. Oh, but
That
he's
was
in
okay.
Minnesota. Oh yeah. I remember now. You told me. I remember now.
And also, I was there for most of this shit actually shooting off. And if you remember back then, I was even saying, this shit wouldn't actually happen up here because it was raining its ass. At the time, it was raining its ass off. There was like a huge rainstorm happening here in Portland. And
Waffle House. Just a minute.
now, to
Waffle
be
House
fair,
is in Lima, Ohio.
And I want to say this because this is what happened. I was actually watching.
Ohio, Toledo.
I was driving to Seattle and I was watching all these, emergency response. Was it Washington State Patrol? All these other people just driving in and out, whatever. There's all these fucking, trucks driving in, whatever. And for whatever reason, I'm not registering this. I'm a retard as far as that goes. Okay. I was not registering this. And so what I'm thinking is, okay, I kind of understand what's happening here. In my defense, there was something else very personal going on at that time. Okay. I'll let you guys figure that what that was. But I was not paying, in fairness, I was not paying attention all that hard as I should have been. But what I was thinking was, okay, this shit isn't going to happen here, right? You know, okay, they're mad about this guy. This shit is gonna happen here. And then literally what happens is the actual what was it? The actual what do you call it? The actual curfew is we have announced a curfew, in the Seattle area or the Portland area or wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah, we were talking about that not too long ago, like
That
today.
did happen over the air as I was talking. And I'm literally just looking like, oh, okay. So I drove to several areas. I went to Taste of India. Go to Taste of India. They're in the Wallingford area. Go check them out. My man's his name is Muhammad. I know it's a common name. You'll know who he is. Little small guy. He used to be a big guy. He's kind of a small guy now, and he has earned being a small guy. That guy is awesome as hell. Go check him out. Taste of India over in the Wallingford area. Check him out. Anyways. I picked up an order from him. I think he was the last person to pick an order from. And I was playing Go to the Hill, Run to the Hills from
Iron Maiden. Oh no.
Iron Man. Thank you. Thank you. I did that shit. I remember
That is a weird song.
got kicked out of his YouTube account or his Twitter account or something like that. So he's messaging me in the background as I'm dealing with this shit. I go to another place to go get some meatballs. Oh, Johnny Mo's Pizzeria. I went to go get I got a pizza and some meatballs from Johnny Mo's Pizzeria. Johnny Mo's Pizzeria. I think I told you this before. That is the original location of what the hell was it called? The bird place. Yeah, over here. Red Robin. That's the original Red Robin.
Yum. Don't they do that? Red Robin. Yum. In their commercial.
Place the bottomless fries. Yeah, it's right next to where the bridge for University District is. Right there.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm dead serious. I told you this. I told you this before.
No. Sorry.
Oh.
Never mind.
If anybody else is listening, no, I'm dead serious. No. All this shit happened. I remember going over all this shit back in 2020. And this shit is crazy. I remember going back there. You know what? Doc launches his show. He invites me in. Nick Shoelander, a good friend of mine, he comes in, and then John Still, another guy who lives. I think he lived in Westlake, if I remember correctly. All of us tuned in, about all the kind of shit that was happening in Seattle and in other places, because what he called it was, like America is burning. And honestly, yeah, that's what happened. America was burning. America was burning for the most retarded reasons, but it was burning, and we all just gathered and talked about it. I got to tell exactly what was happening on the ground in Seattle because I was on the ground in Seattle.
Yeah.
And guess what? You know what? For the next several months, I was on the ground in Seattle. I got to watch everything that happened. I got to participate in a lot of that too. Yeah, that was a great fucking time. The only thing I actually missed was Seattle PD moving the retards out of the fucking park. I remember showing up late and they moved people out.
Were they the protesters?
I had to get orders out of the vendors out of there, and Seattle PD actually had to take my order, go in, get the order, and then bring it out to me. That actually happened. And I got to talk to those guys. Seattle PD, they were fucking look. You know what? You're taught to, and I can't blame you for this. You're meant to see the police as the enemy or whatever. Seattle PD, keep in mind, every group is made up of people. Keep that in mind. How they related to me was like, These idiots. We need to get the fuck out of there, and we fucking move them out. We moved them out. Here's your order. You work with them, they work with you. Yes, my name is the goddamn Bacon. I'm here to tell you that we do not need government to be an actual people with each other. Here you go. I'm here telling you that myself. I don't think I need to tell you that any more than I have 556 million times before, but here we are. That said, can I work with people who are in the government? Yes, I can. And if you want to consider the police department part of the government, yeah, you're not wrong. But you know what? You forget there are also people too.
Everybody's people who work in the government. Just like all those people who work
Hey,
behind the
Sunflower,
scenes in the agency.
next time we talk about that, I want you to keep that in mind.
I always
Because
think
I'm going to
that.
drill you hard on. Wow, that sounded out of context. But I'm going to drill you hard on that shit anyways.
I already think like that.
Do you? Really?
Yeah, everybody is a person. Yeah. Every job, there's a person behind it. Yeah.
Sunflowers, you're going to regret those words. I guarantee you.
Why? Behind every job is a person, unless AI takes over.
And what if AI takes over?
That could be good or it could be bad.
Well, did they earn
But
your money
I
or
don't
not?
feel like getting
No,
into
well, okay, hang
that
on.
discussion.
You know what? You know what? You just opened a good question. If it was AI or not, did they earn your money?
I don't know. I never
Your
thought
money.
about it. Like for AI.
Does it matter?
Well, AI shouldn't get my money. It's just a robot. They don't need a tip.
It is. Is it?
Well, I mean, there's people that
Did it
program the
do the
robot,
job you
but I
asked it
mean,
to?
what?
Because you know what? Let me put it this way. You know how you think about AI right now? That's how people treat my job now these days. Apparently I'm AI. I'm just something. I'm just a service.
Oh, you don't feel respected? That's not good.
Especially if you know what I'm capable of. But that's beside the point.
That could be frustrating, I assume.
You don't say.
I mean, I could hear it in your voice.
Trying to be peaceful. I'm trying to.
Yeah, you sound. We've talked about some of these things before, and today you sound a lot calmer when you're talking about it. I'm proud of you.
You should be more scared at that.
No, I'm proud of you because
The fact
you're
that I'm more
talking
calm about it.
rationally and calmly about this.
You don't know what I do when I'm calm about things.
Why? This sounds like you're calm.
Let me repeat that. You don't know what I do when I'm calm about things.
Why do you say that like a bad thing? Being calm is good.
I'm gonna let you think about that.
Calm is a good thing.
Anime, you there? He's not.
No.
Somebody's gonna fill this blank in for you.
Somebody
And
what?
someone's gonna fill this blank in for you, and I kind of wish I could be there for it, but fine.
Somebody's gonna fill the what? I still don't get what you said. Somebody's gonna fill in the what?
Somebody's gonna fill in the blank for you.
Blank. Okay.
You haven't forgotten I'm a monster, have you?
Remember what I told you about that? Do you remember what I told you?
Remind me.
I'll believe it when I see it.
See, that's your problem. Do you really want to wait until you see it?
Otherwise, I don't have to worry about it. Because you don't give me any proof of that. Oh, Batty's still here. Hi, Batty.
See, here's the problem with your logic. Once it's there, it's already too late. And you're assuming that I'm going to spare you. I'm not sure if I can. I think I will. Be fair. But I don't know if I don't know what's going to happen. You activate me and shit goes wrong. I'm taking on everything. Whatever I need to, at least. I don't know if you'll be in the way or not. I'm trying to be completely honest with you. I don't know. And this is why I'm trying to warn you ahead of time. You understand that? Maybe you don't. Why do I keep myself to myself? I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I understand. We've had these conversations before. Oh, hi, Callie.
I'm still here. I was just
Oh.
listening.
Hi.
I was just listening.
Finally, you're alive.
No, I've been listening the entire time.
I know. I'm just saying. But you're alive
Thank you,
now.
Piccolo. I'm actually just thinking, there are other things. I shouldn't be talking about this at all.
No.
I
At
shouldn't be talking about this at all.
6:17 a.m., Callie, I said hi.
Just not seeing me.
So
I
you just
talked about you 3 hours ago, you jackass. Yeah, you. I talked about you 3 hours ago.
well, she means me. I think she was meaning me. Or I'm guessing she meant me. But anyways, I said hi to you in the chat earlier.
My God, I'm trying not to talk about shit, and then you fucking push me to
Then
do
we
it.
don't have to. That's fine.
I'm sorry, but it makes me think of, okay, you know what? There's situations where you're gonna fucking die and I get to watch. And I don't want that. Okay.
That's very sweet. Nobody wants that. I don't want to die.
In all fairness, I don't want you to die either. But
Thanks. I like you. But I like me too. And I don't want to die. I don't want you to die. I don't even want Anime to die. I want no one to die. I mean, unnecessarily.
who wants to break it to her?
I mean, we're all going to die at some point, but I mean, unnecessarily dying? No. Who wants that?
Alright. Yeah, I don't want this either. I don't want this. Anyways, where the fuck are we?
I don't know.
You know what? We had something going on. Okay, so everybody got scared off, and now here we are.
Well,
Anime, what the hell did you have going on before you showed up here?
Oh, I was playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I was playing the multiplayer aspect.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had something that you were. Yeah, you did something live, right?
Yep.
See, you know what? We could have went to anime there, and we didn't. What did I say? And now we're here in this depressing area. There we go. We could have went with anime and hey, you know what? Sonic can't swim. He's gonna drown if he falls into the pink water. To be fair, who's swam in pink water? Asking for a friend. But anyways, you know what? We could have went with anime's shit or whatever. Why don't you send anybody over to? Why don't you come and ask people to join your thing over there, anime?
That's what I've been trying to do is promote everything I can under the sun. Unfortunately, I tried doing that, and I tried doing that with one of my streams this past weekend on Rocket Blast on his Discord, and one of his mods bans me from the Discord. I'm like,
wait, what? Off the Discord? Oh shit! Okay, that's different.
Yeah, I was banned from the server because I was trying to promote my stream in the correct channel in the correct Discord server.
Which is exactly, if I may add, that's exactly what you would do because that's kind of thing you do. You make sure it's put in the right channels and whatever, right?
Yeah, and I don't say, and I just leave it at that and say, "Hey, come check it out," and I just leave it at that. I don't like write a long page of like why you should come see this. I just post it and I
like
move
me.
on. I just post it, move on, go do something else. But boom, I get thrown out of the thing. I'm not mad. I am not mad at Rocket Blast Gaming. I'm not mad at him.
I don't think Rocket Blast even knows at this point, does he? He's probably asleep or some shit.
Yeah, but I'll let him know the next time I see him because
It's all right. Yeah.
Not many.
You know what? Here's the thing. You know what? Look, if something like that happened with me, you probably could reach out to me and figure it out at some point. I'm a little retarded, but I'll at least figure it out at some point.
Oh,
with Rocket or Phil or with anime here, probably figure something out. The thing is, all of us are personalities. We'll figure some shit out. We're all here for each other, and we're here for you. Put it that way. We're all here for you. I think that's. Tell me if I'm wrong, but if I have to speak for everyone here, we're all here for you. The reason that we have a channel is because assholes like you decide to tune in and you guys take the time to actually tune in. All of you do. I mean, am I wrong?
You're not wrong. By the way, Betty Commander, that fried chicken, yeah, I downed that entire bowl during the
Speaking
stream.
of, I have fallen behind probably really far. No shit, Sherlock Bacon. Okay, Callie is making fun of me right now. Callie also has a channel that you guys can check out here too. Check out Callie California 44. Hang on, can I? No, I can't do that. Also, I'm not going to press any buttons there because this just not. Every time I try to press a button, things go wrong. Ask what's his name how that went. Yeah, I accidentally fucked someone else over because you know what? These are not two. Look, okay, I understand having the buttons there, but hey, if I'm gonna kick anime off my stream forever, evermore, whatever, I at least want to make sure that's at least a 2-touch button or something. It's like, okay, I don't want to click on anime and suddenly he's gone forever for no reason. Like, what the hell? Streamer, figure that shit out. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anime. I think you've seen what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, right? Okay, I hit somebody's button, whatever, and I accidentally hit. What is it? Let me see.
Oh yeah. When you meant to do something, it does something else. It's like, no, I didn't
Yeah.
mean to do that. And then they come at
Exactly.
you, they'd be like, what
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
give you what I'm
Like,
looking at right now.
Like, what the fuck, man?
I'm gonna give you what I'm looking at right now. Okay, this is from California, 4:25. What time is it now? Oh, that was 8 minutes ago. Hey, Callie, you're still here, I think. It says, "Give bacon," with the bacon strip emoji, a hug emoji, sun woman, sunflowers. I think she's talking about you. And so I have this button that says "Show on stage." There you go. You can see it, right? That's what I'm looking at. And so we have delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user and delete, which I think it happened damn near a year ago or something. And that happened with Callie here right now. That happened with her, actually. I think that's the button I hit at some point. And then there's star comment, which, okay, that stars the comment. But all those, they're just single buttons or whatever, right? I hit any of those buttons, that's exactly what's going to happen. And none of those is what I want to happen. Maybe the star comment, I wouldn't mind happening. But any of the other ones, no, I don't want to delete her. I don't want to delete her comment. I don't want to put her in timeout. And I don't want to ban her and delete her. That's not what I want to happen. Yet if I hit one of those buttons, if I'm not careful, that's what's going to happen. That's a problem. I think that's a problem. I don't want that to happen to her. I don't want that to happen to anyone that I end up highlighting who decides to fucking comment on this show. Yeah. Oh, I decided to comment on this show. You should be kicked out immediately because my finger slipped. How retarded is that? Think about it. Phil picked a cemetery right across the street from the airport. Geez, you guys are getting buried together already, man. Whoa, hell. You know what? What kind of
Callie, you're already planning your marriage burial with Phil already. You're already planning it.
Well, love like this, who needs enemies? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's been told to me, and I'm not gonna assume anything. You know what? All I want is to both of you be happy. That's all. You guys tell me what happens with their, whatever. I haven't told you anything about my relationships, and there's a reason for that, because frankly, you don't need to know, first of all. Second of all, that's what that's my private thing.
Yep. Unless you choose to tell somebody,
maybe they don't want
none of
you
our
to know
business.
that. Maybe I don't want you to know who I'm with, or maybe they don't want they're with me, whatever it is. The thing
Again,
is,
that's up to you to tell people.
I'm just saying.
That's your personal business. That's for you to tell.
Also, I'm not gonna ask what Sunflowers is doing over the fingers over there. I'm not gonna ask.
Doing nothing.
Bacon hug someone. You know what? Hey, if I end up in the same room with Sunflowers, I'm 100% giving her a damn hug.
You better.
100%.
Rog, why wouldn't we? We better meet up at some point.
I know, right?
We deserve to meet up. Come on. We should make that happen. Don't you think that would be a blast? I do.
Yeah, so do I. I mean, well, you know, honestly, I mean, honestly, that's how I see this with, meeting anyone else. I've said this with meeting the men's room. I said this with meeting, a lot of the guys I met on YouTube here, Gigi Martinell, Rob Says, Aaron Clare himself. I met him
Oh,
several
that
times.
dude, yeah. I think
Oh, yeah, that dude. Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember who he is. I've seen some of his videos. Aaron Clary.
What do you know about that dude? Now I'm curious. What do you, when you hear
Oh, I
that
don't know him
dude, what do you think?
personally. I just know him that he's a YouTuber, and I've
Well,
listened to
you've
some
heard
of his,
something. What do
and
you think?
I've listened to some of his videos, and I think I
Well, that's
accidentally
why I'm
stumbled
asking you,
upon a
what
live
do
stream.
you think
I
about him?
think he writes books. Doesn't he write books?
He does write books, yes. You're
Yeah.
also not answering, you're dodging my question.
No, I don't know him that well. I don't know him personally, but what I know about him is he talks about relationships and stuff from his videos.
Yeah, not wrong.
That's
I
all I
talk
know.
about
I
relationships
can only
too.
go with what I see on YouTube. I don't know the guy. I don't even think I'm on his radar. I don't even think he knows who I am.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you know a lot more than you're letting on.
No, I actually don't. I kind of know I know what he looks like, but I don't know much about him other than YouTube. I've never talked to him like privately or anything.
He's a cool ass guy to hang out with. You know what? I got to talk to him. You remember the movie about what was it? Not the Clumps. What the hell is it? What was it? The hey guy. What's his name? Hey. What the hell is
Fat
that guy?
Albert? You mean Fat
Fat
Albert?
Albert. That movie. I had to talk to him about that movie.
Hurry.
Wait a minute. Didn't Keenan? No. Keenan
Yes, he
Thompson
did.
play him?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
But
And I
I
got
don't
to talk
remember.
to him about that.
But I
I
don't
got to talk
remember when
about
that
that.
came out. When that come out?
Whatever you do not talk about Baby D because that fat bitch knew all the snacks before they ever hit the streets. All the year 2000 snacks, all the bootleg snacks. I had her telling me the other day, Cupcake got a new Twinkie coming out. It's a bad motherfucker. Will you bite into it? Cream shoot all in your mouth. Glitter.
You want cream cheese in your mouth? Awesome. Cream cheese in your mouth. You think you got the snacks? I got the snacks.
Man, Friday next Friday was so
Anyways.
funny. Yeah, that was so funny.
Anime, you weren't there for that, but honestly, yeah. Actually, you know what? That whole trip, actually, the funny thing is, all of us almost died during that trip. Every single last one of us.
Oh no!
What'd
So,
you do?
What'd you
so
do?
I almost died because I went to overtake
What did he do?
Well, I almost. You fucking listen. I could tell you, you jackass.
Continue.
So what I almost did, and I'm 100% okay with telling what I almost did. I tried to go around this logging truck. Around the time that another logging truck was coming around the corner,
No.
and so I had to slow down real fucking quick. I got back behind that truck real quickly. So I managed to get around that. Aaron, I'm just giving you my perspective. He can tell you on his end whenever he wants. But I can tell you from my end, I got to watch somebody kind of do the same thing to him. And so he managed to dodge to the right a little bit. But I got to see the dirt trail that went right across his windscreen. It was that fucking close. He almost made contact. This is not talking about the other thing that happened. I am not going to talk about it. I'm not sure I brought it up, but anyways, I remember we all met up. Some other place. I can't remember. It was some casino or something. Anthem finally showed up. Apparently, Anthem almost went into a head-on with some other semi as well, but he made it out, obviously. And so we all got into Anthem's vehicle, went out to Crater Lake, and then came back. I mean, that's about it.
Golly.
Now, the funny thing is, I wanted to see Crater Lake at some point. The thing I didn't know is that, you know what? No, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. That's between us. I won't say anything else.
That's fine.
I'll let him tell it. I'll let him tell the story. But it was, you know what? He wanted to go there at some point, and it's funny that it kind of coincided with me being there at the same time. And we all got a good shot at Crater Lake. We all got a good shot. Funny enough, I think what's his name? What the fuck's that guy's name? I'm sorry. Who can help me out here? Anime Cam. What's this guy's name? Sorry, no, you can't help. Fuck. He's in the manosphere and all this shit. He lives in the area. He lives in like McMinnville or some shit.
Who?
The fuck's his name? I'm trying to figure out his name. I can't remember. Guy, he lives in the area. He lives in the area.
Can't be Outlaw. Our Outlaw.
No, it's not Outlaw. No, Cappy was there. Cappy was there with us. Cappy was there. Atham was there. Both of their girlfriends were there. Both of their girlfriends are very beautiful, by the way. I want to point that out. I am not capping for them at all. Yes, I would fuck both of them. There you go. There's your social proof. I will fuck both of them. They're that hot. Okay. What's his name? What the fuck's his name?
I have no idea.
He's one of the guys. He's tied into the manosphere or some shit. I can't remember what the fuck his name is. Again, I don't pay attention to a lot of this shit. So, okay, you guys want to come here and talk about shit like that? I don't really pay too much attention to that. I can figure out what you're talking about. Oh, it is. What's his name? Hang on. God damn. Hang on. What is it? He's one of the main guys. I know that.
In the Manosphere?
Yeah.
All I ever know is the ones they talk about. Redonkulous, Pop.
That's Terrence Pop. That's Terrence Pop. Not him.
And that dude that has Red Pill in his name. Red Pill Rhino.
Never.
But that's
That'd be
it.
Rhino, yes, but not him. No.
Unless it's Brandon Trueblood. That's the other one that Ike talks about.
Not him either. Not him
Otherwise,
either.
I can't help you.
His name? I can't remember. He lives in that area. He lives in that area, and I remember Cap made a big deal. It was like, okay, this guy, he was supposed to show up, and then he just kind of ghosted him. He dished him, or whatever. And so what happened was he wanted us to all take pictures, like kind of like this or whatever. Oh, this guy he's supposed to be here, and we're all, whatever, because this guy didn't show up. Fuck is his name? I am having the worst time figuring this out. I remember I used to listen to this guy all the time, and then I remember, like, what's his name? Sam Boda, his moderator, ended up kicking me out because I was arguing with a lot of the people who showed up there all the time.
Well, that's not.
It wasn't his fault. And
Well,
actually, I remember I talked to Sambo on another channel. I actually talked to them afterwards, and he's like, I'll talk to him in a minute. The fuck's his name? What is his?
Callie says MGTOW Phoenix or Hammerhand.
No, none of them. Bigger than them.
I don't think that would be a Scotty thing, Callie, but I don't know.
Not Scotty. He kind of looks like Scotty, actually. Funny enough.
I don't know. It'll come to you another day. Watch.
Yeah, it's gonna come to me after I'm done with the stream and I'm going to bed or some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
have to
so don't stress about it.
This asshole. That's who. I don't know. Fuck.
Well,
you know what? He actually. You know what? I'll give you another hint. As far as the masking you guys, he actually hosted most of the. He actually hosted about half of the. What was it? Dungeons and Dragons scenarios that they had. Those are actually a lot of fun.
those dudes do Dungeons and Dragons.
Anime, you still there? Anime's busy, but I think Anime. He hosted a lot of animes. He hosted a lot of the Dungeons and Dragon things there.
But they like Dungeons and Dragons. Cappy and those dudes.
Dude, they love those.
I can't. Okay, from what I see of Cappy, that's what you call him. I forgot what his name is. But from what I see,
but he's not.
I would never have thought that man liked Dungeons and Dragons. I told you I don't know anything about him, so who knew?
Well, you know, actually, I actually heard more about Dungeons and Dragons from Cappy before this ended up happening.
You like Dungeons and Dragons?
I thought about getting into it, actually.
My brother used to play that with the paper when they had the paper pad with it.
Rollo Tomasi, that's his name. Jesus Christ, that took me way too long.
Who? What?
Rollo Tomasi, that's his name.
I never heard of him.
Yes, you have. I
Unless
guarantee
you
you.
mentioned him before.
He's the guy that wrote The Rational Male. He's also wrote a whole lot of shit that's probably written a lot of things that's happened around you. Yeah, Rollo Tomasi.
Rollo
That's
Tomasi isn't. Rollo Tomasi is a band. What is it?
Yeah, he lives in that area, and yeah, we were supposed to meet him, and well, for whatever reason, we got sneaked out of that. And so I remember, Cappy, myself, and Atham, we all took pictures. Like, we were here.
Do
and
you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He wrote a book called The Rational Male.
It might have been Rational. Oh, yeah, he probably did, yeah. But he's
Okay,
written
but do you know? Okay, Rollo Tomasi is also a name.
I haven't read that book, so I don't know what it is about.
Okay, but Rollo spells his name, the YouTuber, with 2 L's. Okay, but do you know Rollo with 1 L?
Do we know?
But Rollo with 1 L Tomasi is a UK band. Just so you know, it's a heavy metal band. So maybe that's where the dude got the name from. Must be a fan.
Does what's his name know about it?
I don't know. I don't know Rollo Tomasi.
I say your boyfriend. Does he know about it?
Oh, he's not my boyfriend. I'll have to ask him. But you know who would know?
He's not my
Josh.
boyfriend, but I have to ask him. Okay.
But he isn't my boyfriend. But anyways, I'll ask Josh. Josh might know. Josh would be the one that would know. You don't know Josh.
I'm gonna call you on that. Is he your boyfriend or not? Are you with him or not?
I told you before we never said we were official. We're just really good friends. I told you this before.
Does he feel that way? Because you're setting him up to, you know what, if you're gonna do that and then you break his heart, you're gonna set him for a whole lot of heartbreak. Ask me how I know. You don't do that. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
Jackass.
Okay, let me put it this way. You
Jackass.
can do it that way. You can do Jordy like that if you want. Sorry, I just remembered his name. You can do that.
I told you
Do
this
you
before.
understand
We
what kind
don't
of heartbreak
officially
you
call
can do to
ourselves
somebody
boyfriend
like
and girlfriend. But do we have feelings for each other? Yeah, we already know this about each other.
You're gonna do the same thing that my ex did to me, and that was really fucking hard to deal with.
No, I'm not, because I love the dude.
Yeah, well, she loved me too, and look where I
And I
am.
don't actually know what she did, so I can't say.
Yeah, well, it seems like you're about to find out. And
No,
it seems like you don't
what I'm
even
telling
fucking
you
care
is
either.
Jordy and I don't call ourselves boyfriend and girlfriend.
You know what? Asking into the MGTOW groups they're gonna assume the exact same thing that you're gonna be doing right now. Oh yeah, you don't fucking care.
No,
You know,
don't
it's
care
all
deeply
about your
about each other.
feelings. What about the dudes? What about the dudes? They're gonna assume the same thing.
You're making assumptions here. Jordy and I
I'm
care
making
about each
assumptions
other
because that's
deeply.
exactly
We just
the
don't
same
call
thing
each
I'm about
other
to say.
boyfriend and girlfriend. That's it.
All right, okay.
Nothing more, nothing less. You're making a big deal about it.
Hey, Bacon, why are you worrying about this? Hey Bacon, why are you
Because
worrying
you
about
started it.
Yeah, you know
Because
what?
you call him my boyfriend, but we're technically not boyfriend and girlfriend. That's it.
You know what? You're right. Why do I care?
You
Do
do
not-
this.
Do you know why I care? Do you even know why?
Yeah, because we're very good friends. And you care.
Not just that. I've been through this.
Yeah, we
And I
had
know
this
what it feels
discussion,
like.
but we shouldn't be talking about this on stream.
Oh, is that why?
It's nobody's business.
So
It's my
what
personal
happens
business.
on
You don't like to talk about your personal business on
happens
stream.
That's okay. Okay.
Well, you don't talk about your personal business. I don't want to talk about my personal feelings on here. But it's not like it's not obvious. People already can figure it out. All I was merely saying is Jordy and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We haven't gone official. That's it.
Okay.
But we know how we feel about each other. If things were different, oh, we know what would happen.
I just know that, you know, when I talked about this shit, it just fucking went fucking viral for some reason. I'm just saying. Sorry.
And we're not gonna hurt each other. We care about each other too much.
Tell you
I mean,
what.
it won't be intentional if no one's perfect, but it won't be intentional on my part.
I blame anime. It's all his fault.
Don't blame me. Damn it, blame.
But anyways, this is nobody's business. This is nobody's business.
Oh, Bacon's blaming me. How you blame? Oh, he's blaming me. Oh shit.
Yeah, because I don't want to put this out there on a stream.
You should think about that before you actually make that a thing. Just want to point that out.
I mean, this
Nobody would have.
discussion.
I want to point this out. I wouldn't have even known about this if you hadn't said anything. Shut the fuck up is a superpower.
Yeah, and sometimes you need to learn that. Just saying.
I need to learn it. I'm telling you about this, you idiot.
Come on. Lighten up.
Now that that's been nullified.
Yeah, lighten up. Lighten up. Life's too short.
Yeah, so use your fingers appropriately. You're a fan. Don't worry. Where the hell am I?
I know whose nuts you want to stream, Callie.
Okay, hang on. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna miss some other folks. Sorry. What the hell?
Betty, you're kind of not wrong.
Oh,
I just hope Bacon understands that at some point.
I'm tired. Going to sleep in a minute.
That's fine.
I'm being honest. I'm going to sleep in a minute.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Whatever you want. I mean, you've been going for almost 8 hours.
Wait, have I? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
You want to make it 8?
Oh,
Or you want to call it? Call it. Whatever.
I don't know. Honestly, no, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm totally okay with whatever.
You know, you guys are okay. Folks, you're okay. And I'm still awake, so
Wait until you get to Batty's comments. Oh boy.
I think I just did. Didn't I?
No, you're on Callie's. Keep going.
Well, the egg's all up in there, and that sounds like my women. What can I say?
There's
Is that what
more
you're talking
comments
about?
after that. No,
I
keep
know
going.
there's more comments after that, but that's what I was asking. Is this what we're talking
No.
about?
No, keep going. Listen. No.
Okay, before I keep going, actually,
You have 3 comments to go.
Never mind. You don't have to ask this question. Never mind. You know what question I was going to ask, don't you?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I'm not a mind reader.
Callie, I know.
Well, your right hand is visible.
I know whose nuts you're exactly.
Yeah, I'm holding the phone, okay?
Mhm.
Yes, don't we all anime. Don't we all?
Mm-hmm. Not gonna ask where the other hand is. I know where the other hand
I
is right
told you, I'm holding the phone.
now. The folks that I have here, you guys have been you've been thunderstruck as people who like, oh, we don't know where your hands are. Guys, I want to point out this. I was not the person who did this to you. I just want to point that out, okay? I never did this to you.
Yes, you do. You always ask where my hands are.
I didn't start this, okay?
Well, then who the hell did in our group?
Bill!
Did he really? Did he really? I don't remember that.
Ask anime.
Oh, maybe he said
Actually,
anime, where are your hands?
I remember the exact fucking thing that happened there. I remember exactly what happened.
Oh, to anime. Isn't that what he was asking? Where are your hands?
You got one hand visible. Not asking where the other one is. Doesn't matter.
You, it's holding the
I
phone.
mean, look, like I said, I'm not asking. It doesn't matter.
Let your imagination go, I guess. You have one active imagination. Why don't you have an active imagination for anime here?
Well, Callie, Phil is asleep, or he's probably awake, asleep or awake.
See?
He can't fill you up. He can't fill you up yet
No
until
pun
you
intended.
until later tonight, maybe on his stream or mine, whichever is the case. Because we all know
He's not going to be here for a minute.
Yeah, we all know
Betty,
you dream about Phil and and his large, big, angry nuts and everything. So
Yeah.
that's
His large, big, angry nuts.
that's the
Great
that's the
choice of
thing of
words.
it. Yes, it's
Great
yes,
choice
it's
of
a
words.
spirit off talking. Already
look,
one
Betty's not wrong
bottle of
here.
that, I'm already flying.
Bacon, Betty's not wrong.
Hey, anime.
Yeah.
I want to give you a hug at some point. That's all.
I would love one right
Aw.
Dude,
I
hey, you know what? We're gonna have a beer at some point. We're gonna have a beer at some point, dude.
Yeah, I would love to have one. Oh
Hell
crap!
yeah.
I made Callie yield. Oh,
What?
she,
Wait, what? What'd you do?
I made her beg for mercy.
I made Callie beg for mercy. I won't tell Phil at all. Oh,
She plead the she
no.
pleads the fifth.
No. No.
Look, we know one day we're gonna get an invitation to your wedding. So
She's bold. I told her will.
you might as well start
you
now,
know, as
Kelly.
far as I'm concerned, you know, okay, I'm gonna talk about this shit, and I don't give a fuck. So whenever this shit comes up, I don't care. I don't care. I don't even know what the hell we're talking about, to be honest.
I'm dunking. I'm trying to amplify Callie's imagination with Phil with so many.
You know what? Here's what. Okay. You know what? Here's
He
where I
wants him
want.
so
Here's
badly.
what I want to talk about. If you don't mind me talking about things, can I talk about this? If you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Fuck all of you. And there's a reason I want to point that out. You know what? You know where that kind of shit comes from? Actually, that's not wrong. That shit reaches right into your limbic system. It reaches right into your brain. Curse words really do. You don't need to speak properly. I mean, it does help. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. It's actually kind of fun if you want to speak properly. But if you want to fuck around and find out as far as language goes, actually say it that way. Talk to other people that way. See how they fucking figure that out. You know? You know what fucking shit this shit fucking does, actually? I hate to put it that way, but that's how that's how it works. That actually is how it works.
Oh.
I agree there, Bacon. But Sunflower,
You know what? It actually short circuits its way to your
Wait a
brain.
minute. Yes, anime. What?
Well, they're sitting in a tree, but you gotta put Callie is blowing Phil in a tree.
Callie's blowing Phil in a tree.
Yeah, Callie's blowing really hard on Phil and juggling.
KISSING. That's not there in one point.
Big angry nuts.
Wait a minute. Wouldn't
You know
be
what's funny?
swinging with him?
You know what's funny?
You'd be
You
swinging
know what?
on the swing.
Your sack of shit didn't even get fucking mentioned, you jackass.
Or maybe they're on a pole together. Because you know how she likes poles in the corner? But then again, I wouldn't mind being on someone's pole.
He doesn't even know about pole.
I wouldn't mind being on someone's pole.
I bet you wouldn't mind being on someone's pole.
Ladies do on the stripper pole astounded. It like amazes me half the time. No, Callie was not there when you did it. I heard it from across the river. Jesus.
Oh my god, it was so loud. It was so loud, Anime heard it from all those states away.
You're listening
Wow.
I don't even have to guess. I just
You
know.
idiot! You realize? You know what's funny? Tech.
Oh, you
Phil,
Jesus
Phil,
Christ,
Phil,
dude.
it's a jungle. Watch out for that
The
tree.
reason I actually fucking did a lot of that shit, was funny enough, so you could actually fucking join in this shit. That's why. I literally did this show. You could be there. Guess I was wrong.
Hey, Batty, I like the way you think. Smack that ass.
I love being taken. I love being here.
Well, that was the idea, sir. That was the idea.
Fun
And
over
that's
here.
not the Smirnoff talking. That's me. The
Yeah,
Smirnoff
it's
was
always
talking.
That,
fun.
no, it's not the Smirnoff talking. You fuck.
I loved. I
Can
love
it?
this stream.
No. I ain't canning nothing. Hey,
You can't
smack that ass.
imagine what.
I'm sure Carly B would love that. Cardi B,
You can't imagine
isn't she
what
all about
he's
that?
gonna be masturbating about later tonight.
I wonder how many times Callie had to change her sheets every time she had a deep orgasm about Phil. I wonder how many times a week she does this.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who wants to find out?
Anime.
Don't fuck around and do so. Asking for a friend.
I mean, I wash my blanket every day after fapping so many times.
You wash your blanket every day. Get to know.
Callie,
You have to do
you
that.
and I
You have
both
to do
know. You and I both know that you have deep fantasies about Big Angry Phil, and being taken into the corner and shown.
Wait, what? What did I get involved in?
We all know that.
What did I get involved in? What
Yes.
happened?
Yes,
What happened?
anime. I agree with that. We all can see it. The question
You're
is,
not
what
you're
if,
not exactly subtle about it, Callie. You're not exactly subtle about it because we all can see it on your face, on your text, and everything. We
But
don't even
my
have.
question-
We could just sit there and look and just deduce in 5 seconds that yep, she's thinking about Phil.
Okay.
but my only question is, what does Phil think? Does he reciprocate? I have no idea.
That's entirely up to him. I'm
What does Phil
Yeah,
think?
I have no idea.
Her father has no idea, and her fingers are waiting for confirmation on what Phil thinks. Her fingers need to know what the hell is going on.
Here's my fingers.
Will they rub the right parts of her body? Will they get the wrong parts? I don't know. Let's see what Phil thinks.
Look, that's not up to me. What Phil thinks.
Hey,
I
if
am
you
bold.
want, honestly, if you want any help, you know where to put those fingers. Put them
Yeah.
to
No, come on. Don't act like I don't know.
Okay, well, you know what? Then don't act like you don't know.
I never said I
Because you
didn't
can act
know.
like you don't know.
I
You
never
know where
said
your
I
fingers
didn't know.
go. You know how to
Yeah,
get your stuff off. Come on.
I never said I didn't. There you go with your wild imagination again.
Is it my wild imagination, really? Is it?
I don't know. I had to say something. I had to say something.
In all fairness, we can't see your other hand. So
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can see one hand. Can't see the other one. All right, there's that hand.
Okay, you got it now?
Well, you know what your hand needs to be. You don't have to tell us.
Yeah, flicking beans. Flicking beans.
Is that what it's doing? Flicking beans? It's
No,
flicking
they're in
multiple
chat.
beans. Not just your bean, but another one too.
No, they're
At
in
least in
chat.
my minute.
They're going, flicking
How many
beans.
beans are you flick?
Beans.
Wait, time
Daddy.
out. Time out. How many beans are you flicking over there?
1 million.
1 million, really?
That is so funny. They're the one.
You know what?
Maddie's the
Hey,
one that said flicking beans.
I gotta ask you, how many of your beans are you flicking? How many? How often do you get off?
I'm not talking about that on here.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's why I
personal.
asked.
That's
'Cause you're
personal
not.
info.
Mhm.
No, that's not true. That's personal info.
Okay. Well, you made everything else your public, so that's why I was asking.
Look,
Everything else here is public.
I gotta draw the line at some
All
point,
this,
okay? We don't
all
need to.
this fucking
I don't
fire
need
is
to spill
still
the
for some
beans.
reason.
I don't need to spill the beans all at once.
The beans, okay. All right. Well, you know what? You don't seem like you're having a great time, so fine. You're just kind of spreading the beans. The beans aren't making you happy. Was kind of what I was asking.
Oh, spreading beans. Oh God, that gets all mushy and all over. Mm-hmm. Here, I'm flicking beans. Happy now?
Nah, I mean,
Boom.
your fucking thumbs.
You what?
Flick it down there. You have added that. Whatever the hell you do. You know what? Hey, you know what? My woman asked me what kind of beans I'm flicking. I'm flicking hers, and she enjoys it.
That's the best way to be.
You know what? She's the one that's like, okay, fuck, I want to flip this fucking whole thing over. Just saying. You shouldn't have this problem. You should not have this problem at all.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that Callie has a paddle with Phil's name on it, dipped in aphrodisiac?
You know
Wait,
the sad
alright.
thing is, if she actually got some fucking treasure, she got something from it. You know what? Here's the thing: you take something like that, and you actually make sure you get off from it.
Like it's
You know?
completely, it's like completely laced with aphrodisiac.
No, I guess it isn't. I don't know.
except the handle, but the whole other part of the paddle.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, Callie. Wait until Bacon sees that comment, and then we'll see what he thinks.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry for being so cynical as far as that goes, but I know this shit. Okay, sorry.
All right, keep
Look.
going, buddy. You got more comments.
Well, I know what it's like to actually fuck the woman I like. Okay, and this is not what's happening.
What? No flicking beans?
You're taking your hand, you're taking it home, and I don't know where the fuck your home is going, but it's not where it needs to be. Okay. Sorry. I'm used to fucking my women, and they feel fucking good. I feel good. They feel good. We both leave happy. You know, it shouldn't be that fucking hard to figure out. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You haven't figured that out.
No, I'm agreeing with you. You said okay, and I said yes.
Okay.
I mean, okay as an agreement. Okay.
Okay. Fine.
Hey, Chrome Dome Omega. Hello.
Who wants to point out to this lady that she actually needs to get fucked to figure this shit out? I think you do.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel, but fine. You know what? You at least need a goddamn finger to get you home. At least.
There's your imagination again.
Oh, is that what it is?
Doesn't mean I don't do it. I'm just saying, you got a wild imagination.
Apparently, my wild imagination is much better than yours because you can't even figure out how to have an orgasm.
Dude, where do you come up with that shit? I already know how to do that. I mean, come on.
You don't know what an
You're gonna
orgasm
be
is.
useless What woman doesn't know how to orgasm? What kind of woman are you and you can't orgasm? I mean,
You know what?
unless you got a medical problem. I mean, how do you not know how to?
Listen
How?
to the problems pile up here, and let me answer them. Let me put it to you this way: the women I've dealt with, yeah, they can have the orgasm you're talking about. They can have a much better one if I get my fingers on them.
Well, of course, it's always better when someone else is doing it, especially if
You're
it's someone you
welcome.
love. I don't deny that.
And then you just said, okay, well, how could you possibly think that they could do it?
No, all women should know how to orgasm. How can they not?
Did you not picture anything you just said right now?
All women should be able to do it. It's not hard.
Okay, all right.
That's all. It's not difficult. It's actually pretty pleasurable.
Cool. That's what I did with most women that you told me that I could never possibly give an orgasm to them because, oh, you know what? I'm not hot enough for them, and they're not hot for me. Whatever the hell it is. That's what you. That's what you said not too long ago.
I have no idea. I don't remember.
That not. Funny how I figure this shit out, but you don't.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get going. Okay.
I think I'm gonna.
I had fun tonight. I had a lot of fun tonight, and you guys got to see me drink alcohol for once. So
Wait, you drank alcohol? I didn't know that. Whatever.
Mhm. I had
How
that
does it
bottle,
matter to
I had
me?
that bottle of Smirnoff earlier. I drank that entire bottle.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah,
well, something on that.
that entire bottle's gone. It's been gone actually, but
That bottle he's pointing at is gone. It's gone, mate. The bottle he's pointing at, it's about 5 miles away. He's pointing at it, but it's gone.
surprisingly, it was actually pretty good. I thought it was gonna. I thought like the fruit. I thought like the fruit flavor of it was gonna taste like crap, but
Oh
surprisingly,
shit.
it didn't.
Okay. All right.
You can't go wrong with blue raspberry if it's made right.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. That's not what I was thinking of when you talk about.
But you guys have a safe night, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Night.
No problem. Well, listen, she's gonna masturbate at some point tonight. Well, she should. Hey, never wrong with you masturbating, but we're going to sleep. Okay, pretend I didn't say that. You're gonna do it anyways. You heard me. You heard me.
I know. I know what's on your mind.
I'm gonna clear this out. Have a good night. Until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical,
Good
and
night,
above all,
everybody.
be chaos, my friends. Because fuck you. That's why. And also, you know what? Hey, I'm willing to do the beat on this kind of shit. She's trying to figure out how she should masturbate without whatever. I guess I'll tell her how to do it without a camera. She needs to know how to masturbate, apparently. Okay, fine. You know, I'm willing to teach that. It's not hard. It's not that hard. Come on. First of all, you know the fingers they go into that one part. You know what you're talking about. Come on.
Yeah, I'm
She should know
perfectly
how to.
capable.
You should know how to masturbate. You should know how to masturbate. Come on.
I already know what I'm doing. Yes, I'm perfectly capable.
Yeah, and that's why you're using the wrong hand here.
No, I'm not. What are you? You're not even around. You don't know.
For more of that, you guys tune into this, I guess.
I swear.
You know what? Hey,
You're crazy.
you know what? You know what? Hey, show me how you're masturbating, and I'll tell you how you're doing it wrong.
No. I can't do that.
Until next time. See you then.
Or maybe I will. No, I'm not going to. No.
Yeah, you are.
No, I can't. You got a lady friend. I can't do that.
You know how to masturbate.
Dude, shut up.
Until next time.